What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Elden Ring Nightreign. Yeah, that was actually gonna be my answer to what I should play now that I've 100%ed Nightreign, is more Nightreign. Like, it's really funny because I feel like other people are like, you know, oh, I just play this one character. Like, I feel like I've done everything, right? And some people really just, they play one character, they don't care too much about the remembrances, which is fine. The remembrances are fun to unlock things and to get lore, but other than that, you don't really need to do them. But like, you know I love lore, so that's like what I did first. But I'm still not tired of Nightreign, I just love it. Like, I'm so hooked on it. However, as you probably saw my post, I know I talked about it on here, but you know, if you miss it, you kind of like, if you miss the minute that I talk about it, but I'm gonna be playing Expedition 33 tomorrow. So I don't exactly know how I'm gonna continue playing it in terms of scheduling, but I think I'm gonna alternate with that game a little bit. So still main Nightreign, but then, you know, Expedition 33 also, first playthrough continued finally, after a nearly 2-month hiatus, month and a half. And yeah, tomorrow's the grand return, so we'll see how well it goes, because I left off at quite a point, and I'm playing on the expert difficulty, so it's like, there's a lot to learn, a lot to remember. I really don't think it's too bad to go back to, though. Why you use this OST? You mean my starting music? Because I love Persona, man. All right. Without spoilers, of course. I started Act 3 in Expedition 33. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do a fun little... I meant to do this, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it. So remember how to launch that game? You mean on Steam, where it's you open Steam and then you click play? The same like every game? Unless, I guess unless you mod the heck out of it. Like, sometimes people mod the heck out of it. And then you have to use like a launcher or something like that. Chat, how do you link to a playlist? It's actually so funny. Oh, there's my own music playing while I try to get this open. There we go. I guess I could just like link to the first episode at 0 seconds. Like, I guess that's the best way to do it. Okay. Continuing. Tomorrow. Watch it here. There, look at that. Look at that beautiful pinned post. Beautiful. Very exciting. I know. Can I do it? I can do that on YouTube too. Next character showcase when? I don't know. There, look at this. She's a real streamer. She remembers to pin things. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. BG3 soon. Yeah, it's just, I think for me, 2 games is best. Mainly when I'm like super hooked on one. Like, I don't want to be, like Nightreign, I want to continue playing it quite a bit. I know there isn't new content yet, but it'll be coming soon. And I just really like it. So for now, I want to focus that game. So 2 games with one, you know, it's if it's like a, you know, a leaning toward one, it's leaning toward Nightreign. And then, you know, I think that just works better. When I was playing E33 and Baldur's Gate 3, that was perfect because I just alternated days. So yeah, and E33 is going to be shorter than Baldur's Gate. So I'll finish it sooner and then all this stuff. You understand. BG3 is huge. Anyway, I meant to do that when I was still getting ready, but I was like checking a couple other thingies, so I forgot. But yeah, we're all set, gamers. All these games I'm playing are changing my standards. What you drinking? Protein shake. I meant to have it earlier, but I forgot. Okay, let's get Nightreign open. 1 second. It always does this. Goes a black screen. Beautiful. Seriously, I'm spoiled by good games right now. It's actually kind of crazy. Because really all I want to do is play Nightreign, but then I'm like, I think it's time to start these others. Nightreign become a comfort game for you? I don't know. I don't really... I don't know. I think I just really like it. I wouldn't describe it as a comfort game, but it isn't not, I guess. Bulking time? Yeah, I'm bulking. Butters, thank you so much for 42 months. I appreciate that so much. Did you see archaeologists recently found a stash of Will Shakespeare's material? Everything is pretty deteriorated though. Can't even tell if the pencils are to be or not to be. Stupid. Welcome back. Thanks so much for 42 months. Appreciate the continued support. Hope you're well. Comfort game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's my comfort game. I will say Nightreign is very... It gets me like amped, but in a fun way. It's very exciting. I just love playing it. It's super duper fun. I love all the characters. It's just really addictive, I guess. Comfort game. What would I say is a comfort game? I don't know. Like, I'm playing Animal Crossing Pocket Camp on my phone, and that one's really fun. I'm not like playing it like super hard because it's a mobile game that recently went not like free to play, what's the term? Fully offline. So you like buy it and then you like you don't spend money on it and stuff. So that one, it came out in 2017, but just in I think December of 2024, it went like you buy it for like 20 bucks on the PlayStation, not PlayStation, oh my god, the Play Store or the iPhone store or whatever it's called, and then you just play it. So I've been playing that. Okay, I'm running in circles. I always do this when I start. What are we gonna do today? So for now, I'm starting with random runs, like you probably saw, no password. But we're probably gonna do a half and half today. So I am gonna be playing with chat later, not lately. Oh my god. But no, I get it. I really find Souls games very comfy. Really. So I don't know if that makes them like a comfort game, but they are comfy. Not play when you're in need of comfort? Yeah, I guess it depends on your definition. But they are very comfy, all of them. I find them very, very relaxing. Especially, I find Dark Souls 1 particularly relaxing, and Dark Souls 2. Those are like the two that I find super chill. It's so nice to kind of be able to like map out your route a little bit. I think Elden Ring is too big for me to just be like, I want to hop in and just do a run because it requires so much planning. I never know where to go. And I don't remember where things are. I remember where some weapons are, but the thing is then I would just use the same weapons over and over again. But if I'm like, if I want to do like a sorcery run in Elden Ring, I don't know where I would go because I don't remember where the sorceries are. I know that the lava sorceries are in Volcano Manor. I know the Carian ones are in like, you know, Raya Lucaria or the Manor. But like, if I'm like, I want to use this spell, I don't remember where they are. There's so much. So I think that's why Elden Ring doesn't like quite reach my like comfy game level. Because in Dark Souls, I don't know where like the sorceries are, the dark sorceries are. Well, they're in the DLC, actually. If I wanted to do a Dex or a Hex run, I mean, in 2, I don't know where I would go. But I could just like play a little and then figure something out. I've actually recently thought about doing a Hex run in Dark Souls 2. Apparently it's easy mode because like hexes are really good. I've just never used spells, so for me it would be new. Trot around with Torrent though? Not really. I actually don't find it very fun to run around on Torrent. I think that that is sort of my thing, is I don't love the horse. Like, I like Torrent. Like, I'm like, Torrent's a bro. Like, I love Torrent, right? But I would much rather run around like Breath of the Wild on a horse than I would on Torrent, because Torrent has no... It's not hard to use Torrent. So, like, I prefer the Witcher 3 exploration with Roach, and I like calling my horse, and then I like... in Zelda Breath of the Wild, how you have to like find a horse and like go to a stable and like run. I like horses in those games because they're like not super OP, but Torrent's too OP. It makes traversing the world feel like a chore. It's weird, right? Because you would think having an OP horse would make it more fun to traverse, but if anything, I just feel like, okay, I have to run here, and it's like an obstacle. I love horses in video games. I love just riding on a horse. I think it's so much fun, because in real life, I'm like scared of horses. Okay, I want to fight a Dark Drift Knight. I'm actually craving Dark Drift Knight. This is fucking weird. Hard mode, Dark Drift has become my favorite to the point that I want to fight him all the time. Even though he's my worst favorite of the base game non-hard mode bosses. Yeah, I know I'm not alone in this, but the feeling of exploring the world in Elden Ring, like doing a fresh run of Elden Ring, I find very overwhelming and not comfy. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, they are comfy. I think it's the scope. I'm like too overwhelmed on where to go. And then, yeah, you can just go to Godric's castle, but the fact is, Margit always beats my ass, dude. I'm not very good. Like, I need to level up a little bit to get stronger, because Margit beats my ass. I know. It's a skill issue. Whatever. I don't feel that way about Pursuer. I don't feel that way about Gargoyles. So the start of the run isn't an obstacle to me, you know? Yeah, horses are scary. I've just never spent much time around them. But like, why would I? I don't, you know. I just don't, you know, I've never had like an opportunity. I don't know anyone. I did also have an encounter with a horse because we visited these people in Poland who had a ranch or a farm. Or I don't really know. I was like super young. I was like 3 or 4 or something. I don't even remember how old I was. Enough to have memories. Oh boy, laggy run, huh? Bad start. Oh god, hang on one second. I think this person's hacking. I don't know. I don't want to judge immediately. But this person, this is kind of what I'm talking about with pure perfect. Relics. These are perfect. Yeah. I think this person cheated these relics. Oh boy. Okay, this person's fine. But this person, these are too perfect. Yeah, okay. Gamers, I didn't say it before. Yeah, I know. This is the second game I've ever left. I hate doing this, but I mentioned it last stream and I didn't say it this time because I was hoping we would go another stream without encountering them. I don't want to play with a cheater. I know some people are going to argue with me. They say, oh, plausible deniability. They might not have been cheating. Those were way too fucking perfect. I don't believe it. I simply don't believe it. Not at this point in the game. Could you have such relics that are so perfect? Now, if they are not a cheater, I apologize. I hate leaving. I hate it very, very much. It really bothers me to do it. But to me, I would rather leave. It's like a scale. So I'm going to get in there and report them, yeah, and then Bandai can sort them out. Or FromSoft, I don't know who manages this stuff. It's a huge bummer. Those are too perfect. Seppuku and Frostdart and an Everjail relic that has Katana power up. No. One perfect relic, maybe even 2. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. I hate that was the first run of the night. Okay, so here's how you report people. Here we go. I click. And wait, wrong button. That's the Steam profile. Well, actually, I would like to block them as well, actually. Yep. And and then block. Does not backfire on you? I left 2 games. If it's become so much of a problem that I actively cannot find a game without cheaters, then I'll play with chat. So the reason I block as well is so I won't see them in a game again. Okay, anyway. Now, let us close that chapter of the game and queue for another one and have a fun time with no cheaters. All the katana power-ups are crazy? Yeah, no, there's no way they have such perfect relics. Like, I would see katana power-up with 3+, plus katana power-up with, like, slightly flawed things. Because I have those. I have a dagger power attack up with, like, cool stuff. Like, I have this. This, to me, is a god relic. Right? But HP restoration upon thrusting sword attacks isn't perfect. If I had, like, seppuku start on this, or chilling mist start on this, then I'd be like... And if you have it 3 times over, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Anyway, sorry. This is not the first time we've encountered a cheater. It's very unpleasant. Like, I hate it. It's upsetting. But yeah, let's like not worry too much about it because we're gonna get a good game now with 3 non-cheaters. HP restoration stuff. Yeah, no, it's just... Trust me, if you gamble with it, I still don't buy it. At this point, I simply don't buy that you can get such flawless relics. Okay, what do we got? Raider, Wilder, I'll do Duchess. The katana attack power one. I've seen katana power up. Like, I think I have phenomenal relics. But I don't have that. Do you know what I mean? What about DS3? Sorry, I just saw that. I don't like Dark Souls 3 as much as the others. It doesn't mean... Hang on. Good. No, these are fine. I'm a little leery now. I'm a little, like, extra. These are very good relics. But I buy these relics. Okay, do I actually? I don't know. This person kind of scares me a little. Wait, actually... Oh, no. I don't know. This one's a little leery. Like, they're not like the last one, but these are still really perfect. This one's fine. This one's like, you know, the story relics. Okay. I don't know, but I don't want to leave 2 in a row because it would break my heart. Chat, I think I'm going to play with chat after this. I'm depressed. We're going to switch to passworded runs because I'm really sad. We went a whole night without any issues. Has a lot of good stuff, but the stat up ones aren't that strong. That is true. Critical hits, earn runes. Why would you hack that? I don't know, man. But I'm suspicious now. Remember, with the recluse, I encountered a cheating recluse, and it was when I was playing with Oro, and he was like, "Oh no, they have like takes damage." Did they take it? Okay, good. They say you take damage and then it improves your attack power. That's not perfect. And I'm like, okay, but when Recluse ults, she damages herself and it procs that. And then he was like, oh, like, they were perfect, but they had things that could look flawed unless you understand how the character works. So I don't know. Now I'm like extra sussy. I wanted to do like a half and half, so we'll see. We'll see. This is on PC, yeah. Don't need easy mode. The thing is, like, this game to me... Where's Libra? I mean this with warmth and affection. Not in, like, a wienerific way. But, like, this game is pretty easy over time. You get really good players, you work as a team, you play with chat. Like, I have many ways to make this game easy. And when I lose, I don't care. Like, I'm still having a fun time playing. I'm not the person who needs to cheat because it's like already really powerful. You're already able to get super fucking powerful without it. You don't need perfect relics to be super, super good. You just use like the average relic or something. Also, I believe it's possible to have like a couple relics that are like god relics, but they're either still gonna have something imperfect about them. Like this one. My second relic, improved character skill attack power, plus physical attack up +2. I love that, but it also has improved pot throwing damage. Where's my team? Gotcha. Okay, wasn't sure where we were going. But having 3 utterly perfect relics for one character, I don't believe that. Not at this point in the game. It's too early. Like, I have a super cool relic for Guardian. I don't play Guardian. I have some pretty good ones for Iron Eye, too. This is a really good one, though. Having HP restoration on post-damage attacks and the Evergel relic on a raider is, like, so fucking strong. Tire run fun solely because of the RNG? Yeah, like, I love having cool relics that make me feel even, like, stronger. But if I wanted to be super OP, I'd run nothing but meta, eh? Okay, I have to play extra careful because I picked up Eventual Greatness from Libra. So I'm super squishy. So I'm playing like super careful. Trying not to get hit at all. Holy fuck! And this is kind of why. That almost killed me. I'm only level 2 still, but still, like, damn, okay. Whew. There's not really anywhere that... Oh, yeah, I should have actually gone that way and gone for the jumpy. There's not really anywhere I feel a need to go. So I'm fine with castle. But if it's pot throwing trolls, I'm not interested anymore. Oh, well, we got... what's his face on the top? Ulcerated Tree Spirit. PlayStation, a lot of randoms are cheating. It's true, yeah. There's like a new tool that came out or something. Long story short, it's very easy. It's Crucies, that's awesome. I'm guessing it's BBH? Brother, why is you pinging? I know how to climb. We can go. I just don't understand why we didn't go in the first place. Careful. Level 1 executors to ping castle? Yeah, I saw something like, I think, was it Ongball? Posted a video? Yeah. For executor, now everyone's gonna be like, executor mains! Hey, that's cool. Listen, as long as people know their limitations and they don't like... try to parry the world sort of thing, like, it's fine. Unfortunately, I do see an influx of people trying to do that. I think I'm gonna take the Wakizashi. No, I'm not. I'd rather have FP, hoping that I can hit a rise or something like that. I do think this is a duo. They pinged the cathedral and then they didn't go elsewhere without pinging anything. So I think they are indeed a duo. They're very coordinated. I don't know if it's because of a video, but I did run into a duo that pinged the mountaintop at level 1 and then left. And I went with them, but then they left when we didn't do something. I don't know what they were trying to do. Golden Epitaph. Proved holy attack power. This is terrible just because we are fighting Dark Drift. I will take the Scepter of the All-Knowing. Now I really would like to hit a rise. One. I only see one on the map. Jesus. Okay, well, just because you pinged like that, I'm going around. I'm going the long way. They ran to the edge, got caught in the goo, died, and left? Yeah, that was weird. Okay, maybe they're not a duo. If someone was a... Oh, Jesus. You must be joking me. Okay, well, confirm not a duo then. Alright, listen, I didn't want to say it, but I have encountered a lot of leaving raiders. I hate to say it, but I've had that exact shit happen. I was literally mid-res. Or the duo had a fight. Maybe they had a fight, that's true. Maybe I just got caught in the middle, but like... Or maybe it was an honest disconnect. Maybe he disconnected and he's coming back. Yeah, it's a duo. They got in a fight and left. We're off to a strong start today, gamers. The cheater suspect also leaves. I don't think he was a cheater. I think I was just sensitive because of the previous, like, all but confirmed cheater. I don't think the raider was a cheater, but he just confirmed himself as a little bitch. So... You don't need to be a cheater, be a little bitch. Well, that's 2 more reports on the docket. Last night, not last night, sorry, but I played, last stream, I had the entire night, 1 lever, no cheaters, it was fine. Now, I'm just gonna die intentionally on day 1. I don't really get a lot of joy out of playing solo. So I'm just gonna take the L here and get in another one. I do want to try to at least get 1 random run today that isn't, you know, cursed. So I'm gonna queue for like at least 1 more so we can hopefully get into another one. And then probably play with chat if this continues. I think that's one of the first times I've heard Raft cuss. I cuss a lot. Okay. I know solo. I just don't like playing solo. I would queue solo if I wanted to play solo because then I would have another Arez and stuff like that. What I like about this game is the team aspect. I love it. For me, this game gives me that same itch that Overwatch did. I was a huge Overwatch fan. I know that sounds weird because they're completely different genres, but it's true. Like, that feeling of working as a team and getting that dub is so integral to me that I don't even want to try solo because it's just fucking boring, really. Okay, to be fair, I don't like calling people names. That's true. That is a fair point. I don't call people names usually, but the fact is that, like, you know, like bosses and PvE, yeah, I'll call them swears, but I don't usually call human beings names. And it's a fair point. Overwatch and Souls player here too. You're so right. I'm so glad someone else sees what I'm talking about. This solo and it's really rough. The thing is, like, it's not about it being rough though, really. Like, it's not about it being hard or whatever. I just don't find it fun. Like, I played Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Those games don't have any team stuff going. So those, to me, are way more fun solo. So those I play solo. That's my funnest way to play. I tend to maximize my fun out of the games. Here, my favorite thing to do is restage a big old team attack. That's the coolest thing in the world. So if I want to play solo, I would simply queue solo. Okay, is the circle closed yet? Yes. Okay, time to take the L. I'm actually guaranteeing those two had a fight. And he's like, fuck this, dude, I'm leaving. And the other guy's like, oh, fine. And then he leaves too. He's like, bro, just leave that game. Just leave that game. We'll, like, get another one, bro. You know what? I think the reason the raider died, it's possible that the raider got, what do you call it? The same thing I got? Eventual greatness. Not player name. And they died. And thus they lost it, so they rage quit. But then again, he died, like, shortly later. Even though he didn't have it, and he's also a raider, so it's also possible that he's not good. Now, once again, I wouldn't say this if he wasn't a leaver. I don't care if you're good or not. If you stick it with the team and you do your best, then you're a gamer. But if you fucking leave, then you absolutely open the door for me to insult you personally as a human being, because fuck you for doing that. Because that's not gamer behavior. True random experience? As if I haven't already. What is eventual greatness? Eventual greatness is one of the Libra things you get. How it works, if you get it as the wording eventual greatness, is if you survive all of day 1 without going down, so it hits day 2, you do the full day, or day 2, I guess. It depends on what day you get it. It will nerf you while you have this active. It will nerf you. Your HP, FP, and stamina is halved. But if you survive the full first day without going down once, then you get it doubled. So you make yourself, like, fucking broken as shit for day 2. But if you go down, you lose it. Not dead. Like, not, like, respawn. Like, literally go down, you lose it. So it's tough. Plus 20, not 50? But I mean, like, if you read the description of eventual greatness, it tells you your HP, FP, and stamina is halved. I'm just, like, taking the game's word for it. Never messed with that Libra. I thought his stuff it gives you is a joke. No, he has a couple really strong things. They just have quite high costs. Sometimes randoms also leave me and my friend. We keep the run as duo. We still win. Yeah. All right. Someone asks if there's scaling. I really don't know. People say there is. People say there isn't. But when you actually play solo, you get a free res. Fair gamers? No hacking detected. Good builds, too. Bigger than this, minus 50%? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. You saw my health bar went like to like half. And that's what the game says, like. Session can never be restored? Interesting. It's possible that you're the host and when you leave it, it kills the lobby. I don't know. Also, sometimes you can't reconnect even though the session's active. I really don't know. Did you open the Everjail immediately as the first thing? Oh boy. Also, you might notice no ping. I think this is a duo playing together. Because they didn't ping what they were doing. But they both went to it without a ping. So I don't mind people who play duo. I just do ask that they like remember that they are playing duo. And like still ping things for like their poor unfortunate third. Did you guys time that or what? It was such good timing. Okay, I can only get one of them. I don't believe the game scales down. I have heard multiple things on this. All I can tell you is if it does, then it clearly isn't very robust scaling. Because if it was easy to just make the game duo scaled, by flicking a switch, they would have added duo mode. But they didn't. Probably because what it does is incomplete and not very good. I agree with you there. I 100% agree. I've heard a lot of people being like, oh no, we do because the health bar goes down or like something. And I'm like, okay, like even if we have it, it's clearly not very well implemented anyway, so. Sorry, I didn't finish your whole message and you basically said exactly what I just said, yeah. But I've seen people say that it does. I really don't know. At this point, I just don't know. I don't think it does. Like, whatever. It does adjust enemy health when people leave, but it's still no res is available. So the thing about it, when I've talked about this before, people will say like, oh yeah, but there is solo mode, so it does scale you down to solo. And I'm like, okay, I wouldn't be surprised if it scales you to solo, but it doesn't give you all the solo benefits. So it's still, because it keeps the session open, like you said. However, we have solo scaling in the game. They put it in. So that isn't surprising. It's the duo that's in question. Does it duo scale? I don't know. I've seen people say yes, but I've also seen people absolutely convinced that something happened when it didn't. So like, I just know about the flaws of the human memory. I'm a perfect example of the flaws of human memory because I have the memory of a goldfish. So like, you know, please don't be offended. Okay, let's check the thingy. Holy shit, grief totem. Grief totem jump scare. But I don't know if they checked everything, so I'm gonna double check. Weird that the recluse didn't even check for staves. No more for me. I like glintstone ice crag quite a bit. Also, the way FromSoft scaling works is every enemy gets a multiplier for stats, but each stat gets manually adjusted. Yeah, I don't know the details of scaling. I know a little bit about how it works in like Elden Ring, how it works when you have like co-op, right? But not even everything. But yeah, that's exactly sort of what I'm talking about. If scaling were an easy calculation, then they would have already added duos and it wouldn't be a whole thing. Aryan Grandeur, Sacred Bloodhound Claws. I think I'm gonna take more runes. Huh, wondering if they left the Stone Sword key? Nope, but they did check it, so they are knowers. Not seeing a lot of pings, but they are running... Yeah, they're almost guaranteed a duo. They're running to the Everjail, but they didn't ping it. Can increase queue times for the different modes? No, it's not implemented because... Okay, I know I've talked about this before, but there's people who don't know, so please forgive me repeating this. Number one, people expected a duo mode in the game, and they didn't have it, and a lot of people were asking for it, and when asked why there isn't a duo mode, FromSoft said because we didn't think about it. We forgot. That was their reasoning. I'm dead serious. However, because it's been popular and a lot of people have been requesting it, they were like, okay, we will add it. So we know why there isn't a duo mode, and it's that because they forbore. So they didn't implement it at all. Kind of nuts. They didn't think anyone would want it. I know, I agree. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's... Listen, I was curious. I checked how many players this game had at like 5 a.m. the other night, and it was 77,000 at 5 a.m. like in North America. That's fucking crazy. That's concurrent on Steam. That's a lot of people playing. Might there be an issue with the queue once they put in duos? Maybe, but that clearly wasn't their concern in the first place. They were just like, we forgore. So... Shattering Crystal, baby! Probably gonna drop this because it's common anyway. I hear a beetle, but I don't remember where this one is. Find it that weird. Let me tell you something about Elden Ring. Elden Ring, you might be like, well, why? Maybe people just want to play with their one friend. But as someone who has invaded a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, over the years, I can confirm that for some reason, everyone always seems to have two people rather than just one. In other words, trios seems to be a lot more popular when you're a ganker. So I guess it isn't that surprising. I'm actually way more into trios myself, despite the fact that, like... I don't know, it just gives you more ability to do cool team stuff. So... like, you would think most people just want to do duos. Nope. Trios, baby. I think I'm gonna take these. Oh, right. Oh, wait, I can use them. Yep. Claws will be good. Although I do have to be careful every single time I use claws or non-daggers really on Duchess. I end up in a bad spot. Alright, I don't know where we're going. Were you saying about goldfish? I forgot. FromSoft ever said we are adding duos? No, they did. Duos are coming. I'm pretty sure it's in the same interview. They were like, we did not, we simply forgore. Hey, Hey, Trajan Rex, thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hope you're well. Enjoy your new butterfly. I don't know where we're going. Okay, I guess the mine, or not a good idea to go in the mine now, so I'm gonna go ahead and not. I mean, I could be pinging something, but I just assumed this was a duo, so I was waiting for them to ping, and that was kind of maybe a bit foolish of me, so. Okay, I am literally fucking dodging. I'm a little mad. Not, like, I know I got hit a billion times, but I'm mad at the principle that I fucking spam dodge, and this bitch, like, wouldn't let me free. And I'm gonna have to get my souls out of the damn goo. Once you start pinging? But what if I don't want to lead? Like, what if I just want to follow people? You know, sometimes I'm not down to be like, okay, here's the route, let's plan it out. Sometimes I just want to chill, man. Sometimes I just want to be like, having a good time. Know what I mean? No thoughts, head empty. Ah, looks like Raider did the mine, maybe? Probably. Can I join you? I do random... not random. I do a password queue. So when I do a password queue, I will let chat know. I always use the same password. It's my name, lower capitals. No capitals, I mean. Lower letters. But I'm not doing that right now, so everyone has an equal chance to get in. I said that already? Yeah, but then if other people ask, then the Twitch gamers will know too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the same interview where they said we forgore about duos. Which I know sounds weird, but like, I think historically it's always been 3 people with online. Elden Ring is a bit of an exception because the online limit was changed. But trust me, a lot of people play 3 people at a time. 2 summons. It's the most common format I've seen. And I think that they have this information. So it doesn't surprise me as much as you would think. I more think they were surprised at people who wanted to do duo. Listen, any other studio, I would be like, no, they're fucking lying. But I actually genuinely trust FromSoft because it's such a funny fucking response. Like, why would they lie? They could just be like, well, we thought that the, queue time, and we thought it would be the best, most honest experience considering our long history has had a 3-player focused experience with summons all the way back from 2009. But no, they just went, we forgot, dude. Like, even, they could have just made some shit up. That wasn't even real, and then been like, shit, we should have duos. But no, that's the most honest way to be right there. Boss. FromSoft Glazer, same here. Real talk though, like, I don't even... No. I like Chili Mist though. Like, I have no shame in saying that I like something because I'm not, like, one of those people who's, like, you know, you have to be, like... What do you call it? It's, like, uncool to like things, so you have to pretend. I'm not one of those people. If I like something, then I'm gonna be like, hell yeah. I like thing. And if I love thing, like FromSoft, I love thing. I love thing. No. Ow, ow, But I genuinely think the most FromSofty thing sounds like exactly what they said. Contrarian? Kind of. I like to think of... I think it's like a subcategory of contrarian. You know, we used to call it hipster, but I don't think we use hipster anymore. You know, when someone, like, if something was cool, they were like, I can't like that thing because it's cool to like it's cool to like it and I can't be mainstream. Like, it's not that anymore, but that, like, similar energy. It's kind of contrarian. It's like a form of it, I would say. Heroes are still the most common in Seamless with invasions turned off? I have no idea. I don't even know if they'd have the stats for that because they wouldn't know if people are playing with a mod, right? Got the hipster label because I genuinely just didn't like popular things. Yeah, but no, I'm not even saying that's what... Oh, fuck, this is a hard choice. Blade of Calling with improved sorceries or longer... I think I'm gonna take the Blade of Calling. I love the Blade of Calling. What's this? I want it. But we have a recluse, so she gets first pick. But if she doesn't want it, I'll take it. I know you want it. Yeah, obviously you do. What did you drop, though? No. I almost hate when we have a recluse when I'm Duchess because that means I have to, like... If someone gets a staff and they drop it, then it's not for me. It's, like, such a bummer. Like, what is all this litter of... Oh, dude, Dinkelberg! Dinkelberg! I will take improved item discovery, though. And I think I'm gonna take Solaria's. I would have taken the blue Colossal for our teammate, but I don't know what he's using, and it looks like he's fine. But improved magic attack power is gonna be really good. Warrior Jar Shard is Poggy. I'm gonna drop that because it's lightning damage negation, which I don't have. Or, like, it won't be... The final boss doesn't do lightning. Proof dodging doesn't help the Duchess at all. I mean, it does, because, like, it makes her OP dodge even more OP. You know what's better than being OP? Being extra OP. Legendary Discus, it was chunking. That's awesome. Who are you fighting? What boss? Yo, Recluse with that knife is, like, so fucking funny. Look at her go! She looks like she's about to murder her husband in cold blood for the insurance money or whatever. Not the insurance money, I guess, because, like, I don't know if you get money with your... Like, the inheritance. Big Adele? Nice. That's oddly specific. I'm an oddly creative person. What can I say? And I've been reading a lot of Agatha Christie. Really, it would be more surprising if I didn't think of cold-blooded murder when I saw a dagger, when I saw a gigantic knife. Evergel, I'm down for that. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Tale as old as time is true. This is why it's actually a lot safer for everybody if both men and women are able to have jobs and own property, because there's less murders. It's safer for everybody, man. Whee! Listen, if you don't have rights, then it suddenly makes being a femme fatale who marries and then murders her husbands over time a lot more appealing, doesn't it? Suddenly becomes an option. Kind of went the wrong way. Everyone loves a good femme fatale. Oh, that is, a death raider. Where's Raider? Ah, comment. Okay, good. Okay. Did you see how much damage that L2 did, by the way? Hang on. Oh, Raider. That's not bad. Ah, you had to do the explosion, huh? I was really desperate to get to the Raider because, okay. They were about to respawn. I could have just honestly killed it because I was chunking it. This thing is weak to holy damage, and I have the warrior jar shard, so I'm just fucking bricking it, but you know. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Unfortunately, both of these do holy damage, so it's not that much of a coup as like you'd think. They're still good. Like, really good, but, you know. They're not going to be hitting as hard. Black Knight's probably going to be better. Any advice on pathing? It takes practice to figure out what's best because you start to learn the timing. Personally, I'm always like, be ambitious. You know what I mean? Like, try to go to get things when you maybe shouldn't, and then figure out if you can make it or not, you know? Be a little greedy. Because then you learn the timing. Don't be scared of the goo. Find a careful balance to be struck with it. Because, you know, you don't want to be in there too long, but if you run the moment the circle starts closing, you can miss opportunities. Also, try to keep in mind your team. So, for example, I love to do rises. But if we have a recluse or a duchess on the team, then I try to prioritize it even more. And then, pay attention to what the boss weakness is. We are fighting Dark Drift, so we should probably focus lightning camps. We didn't have any, though. So, you know, stuff like that. This is a really unfortunate matchup. Especially when it's after her. Actually, wait. Go, my tibias! Use the ash? No. The ash doesn't do that much fucking posture damage. I'm trying to do posture damage. Jump attacks do the most posture damage. Ron Swanson, I know more than you mean. And or summon your spooky, scary skeletons. Yeah, I would advise taking some risks in your pathing because you learn from mistakes more than you learn from doing good. Churches are really important to go to, but don't focus churches to the point that you don't get anything else, you know? It's all about that balance. And compromise with your team. If you're playing with randoms and they want to go to the mine at level 2 and they beeline it, and you're like, maybe this isn't a good idea, stick with them. It's still better to stay together as a team. My advice is obviously for teams. I love that song. There's something really silly about it. Like, I feel like it would be great for like a meme. I dodged at a bad time. Also, do not over-prioritize castle, but do try to go there. I have had level 15 runs that were 10 out of 10 perfect, and we didn't hit castle once. Do you know what I mean? I've also seen people go castle because it's what they were told in a YouTube video, is all I can assume. They were told, like, always go castle, always go castle. And they end up getting just, like, the worst castle ever, and then they spend the whole time doing castle and they get nothing done. So basically, what I'm trying to say is there really aren't hard and fast rules to anything. World boss is good? Yep. Castle's great. But this feeling like you need to go castle or you're going to have a bad run is like not the case. Because what if you have, like, okay, I know we have like 4 fire camps and these are useless for this current fight, but let's say we were fighting Sentient Pest and you see 3 fucking fire camps right like here. Prioritize that. That's huge, right? I'll watch randoms rush into basement. Yeah. Easy way to tell if it's holy or lightning symbol. I always mistake them. What I like to do is I zoom in. These raspberries are like super like breaking apart. It's really annoying. I have a tissue. Anyway, I zoom in and I look at the right part of the circle. If it looks crackly, then it's lightning. I would see the color, but they're very similar, and I'm aware that some people might literally be colorblind. So I'm trying to think of ways to describe it that don't involve that. Oh. Perfect. Oh, and shifting earths? Yeah, you should always prioritize shifting earths. They're all really good except mountaintop, but like it's still worth doing. There's still stuff to do. In my opinion, adaptation and being willing to adapt is the best way to play. Oh, Jesus. Fucking prick. I ran out of stamina. That was such high continuous damage that we fucking staggered him out of his thing. I'm obsessed. I don't think I've ever had such a clean Duchess run, personally, for his early phase, just to be clear. Like, I was, like, on him, as was Raider, so we fucking staggered him that early. I love that. I got too excited. I mistimed it. Oh, you know what time it is, gamers. You fucking know what time it is. It's time for the raft special. No! I clicked it, but it was too close. It's time for the raft special. Dies. What can I say? I'm an artist. Who else could do it like me? Incredible. Oh, God, I love when a joke comes together, even if it's by me making a stupid mistake. Time for the rap special. Explodes. Oh, my God. Oh, I love this game so much. Oh, get him! Yes! Hang on, hang on. Champions, go! Spooky, scary skeletons. Okay, well, I guess I have my ult, so I guess I can pop that. Oh, shit. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, 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 no. Not again. Okay, I live, bitch. Oh my god, I love this game. What I love about this game is that even when things go wrong, it might be better than when it goes right. Whoa! Oh fuck! No! I was using my L2 at the worst possible time. I have to put that up. Dude, that's gonna be such a good YouTube short. Time for the raft special. Fucks up abominably. I'm a little bummed though. That was like a terrible time to use an L2, but like I just didn't know because like I can't predict the boss. Raider? Did he try to get the recluse killed on purpose? I actually don't know what the plan was. I don't know what that was. Oh, I'm gonna be thinking about that one all day. Oh, fuck. Ah, let's not go with triple death. We've been doing so good. No! I cursed myself! I jinxed myself! I was doing so good! Everything winter, it all started with the raft special! Oh, someone clipped that, don't worry. Catch that on YouTube in maybe 3 days? Raider tried to do a raft special? Mm-hmm. No one else can do it like me. Dies. Yeah. Dude, every single time I've noticed something about YouTube comments, man. I would like this to be a PSA. Every single time, no matter what the YouTube video is, there's someone in the comments who needs to be correct. But like, technically, like a correct. Do you know what I mean? Like, I upload a short of like something stupid and funny happening and or something cool, like whatever it is. And inevitably there's someone who's like, well, there are better ways to do X. Or like, well, you know, you could have just done that. And it's like, my brother in Christ, if I did that and nothing happened, then there would be nothing to clip. Like, do you want, like, you see a funny moment. Sometimes it's me dying. Sometimes it's me being stupid. Inevitably, I'm gonna upload that short and someone's gonna be like, wow, that was really careless. You could have just dodged. Duchess is the best dodge in the game. You could have just dodged. So please, this is like a plea. Don't be that guy. Looks so prepared. Yeah, I have to be honest with you, chat. In the back of my mind, I was like, this looks kind of close. I feel like this might hit me sooner than I expect. But the usual part of my mind, you know how like inside of you are two wolves? One of the wolves is like, this might kill you because I think this is closer than usual because like the arc is very direct. I think you were further back last time, but the other wolf was like, just fucking do it. It's gonna be fucking sick. And even if you die, it'll be fucking funny. Do it. So that wolf usually wins, as you can probably expect. But I do have another wolf, you know, like I do have a second one. Can I make a relic suggestion with Ironite? Let me guess. Let me take one guess. I'm just predicting. I'm just using my empath energy. Healstar relic? Are you gonna suggest a Healstar relic? Evil wolves of self-doubt and vacillation. Yeah, I'm gonna be like Mikola and cut that wolf right out. People leave. I would like to try it, but the problem is every time I use the Healstar relic, I forget that I'm using it. That's the problem. Like, I'm not shading you. I'm not shading you at all. But I'm guessing I was right then? Recluse next? Maybe. I don't feel like I'm using Recluse on Fulgur though. So maybe when I try a different boss. Everdark's gone for anyone else. No, they're still up until tomorrow. So if they're gone, try resetting your game. That sometimes happens. You might need to go like exit the game and rejoin. Earlier today, I met a griefer pinging everything constantly, having no weapons and not fighting anything. It was the most frustrating run I've ever had. I have a respectful question that I hope no one looks into too much further. Was it an executor? Was it though? Ice Tea! Also, thank you so much for 38 months! Welcome back! Appreciate the support. How you doing? Oh, I was offline? Okay, you know what? I should have asked that first. It was a good point, whoever brought that one up. Oh man, I'm gonna be giggling about that all day. Not raft profiling executors. I'm not profiling executors. I'm looking to add to a potential profile that I'm creating. I'm like a criminal mind gamer, you know? So I don't have a profile yet. I'm just wondering if perhaps there is a profile, and if there is a profile, then, you know, I should probably work on it. These are really good relics. These are really good relics. I'm like actually a little sussy, but they're really good. Sussy. Like Mine Hunter. Yeah, I'm something of a Mine Hunter. You don't think it's sus? I don't know, I think it's a little sus. I'm sensitive. I've had an encounter with a cheater already today. I'm like sensitive, dude. My spidey senses are tingling. Those are barely good. Okay, well, I think the fact that you're recommending the Heal Star Relic and you think those are barely good makes me feel little. Maybe I shouldn't use the Heal Star Relic then. You know, like maybe... like, I don't know. Someone release me? No, who else am I gonna, like, mock mercilessly? Why do everyone run through those poor chairs in the lobby? I don't know. I like destruction. I like violence. Poured furniture. Oh shit, what happened? What happened? Oh, you went already to the thing, huh? Oh no. It had to be Bofa, huh? Our poor unfortunate gamer. He got Bofa'd on. If there was a profiler in the chat, they would notice that I paused between saying I love violence and then I added on furniture. Someone out there, so the YouTube body language experts are currently drafting their comments. And they are definitely troubled by the implications. Can it be? Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you. It was very kind of you. I wondered why you were just standing next to me, but it was to bring me a present. That's a wonderful gift. I'm very grateful to them. It was very kind. It's like the best talisman for me. That's okay. You can address your allegations at a later date. Thank you for allowing me this time. Shout out to Guardians. I know. I'm pleased. It's a kindness. Grab thing. Go into circle. What else can we do? Who are we fighting? Dark Drift, right? Yeah. Oh shit, I should get off. Wait, where's the... Oh, the church. Yeah, okay. I think they're gonna die. Because the thing is, like, I must admit it, they hesitated. For me, there was no hesitation. Burp! He's actually here. Burp, burp, burp. I can get you. Burp. I can get you. I didn't realize he was so close. Such hatred toward YouTube. No, it's just some gentle ribbing. You don't understand though, like, it comes from real stories. You might be like, instead of just assuming, you should ask why. Why, Raft, do you reference the YouTube body experts? Because you know how many comments I've gotten from them that are like, you can tell she's not actually playing the game because her shoulders are moved and you don't see the reflection of her glasses and it doesn't change. And also, I don't hear any mouse clicks and keyboard presses. You know, like, trust me, you might ask for the history onto why I make these jokes because they come from hilarious stories. Brother? That's why I reference specifically the YouTube body language experts. And I don't hate YouTube, genuinely. Like, I'm literally talking to YouTube right now. You should see what other people say, man. I'm telling you. I was like, I'm like, I'm a little hard on YouTube people sometimes. But then I saw someone be like, I literally will never use YouTube chat and I always close it because they're just so fucking awful, all of them, and they're so and I was like, holy fucking shit, like, damn. Like, I've seen this shit. I've seen it on, like, socials, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm nice. I'm comparatively a freaking sweetie pie. Raider in my last run died more than Duchess. They had no other weapons equipped at level 15. That's a little alarming, I must admit. Did you switch to playing with chat? Nope, this is still random runs. Have you discussed the new Bloodborne rumors? Is this a thing brought up? I have to be honest with you. I have been streaming for, at this point, 4.5 years. And if you ask me how many Bloodborne is really coming this time, I swear it, rumors there are, I could tell you so many different stories. Now, if you ask me the source of the rumors, the source is always the same. Some fucking idiot on socials decided it was his turn to make up the Bloodborne rumors. He went to his mom and said, he went to his sibling, actually, and went, Mom said it's my turn on the Bloodborne rumors, virality? So I'm gonna make up a Bloodborne rumor now? So all I have to say is be highly skeptical. No, I'm talking about Bloodborne right now. I'm talking about the Bloodborne rumors because there's been so many. It's real this time. I heard it from a trusted source. Totally legit, real, not fake. So just be like highly skeptical. Tired of hearing Bloodborne's coming? Yeah. I don't blame you for like being like, could it be real this time? I really don't, but I just want you to know that there is an incredibly long history of these rumors. What can body language tell us about Bloodborne rumors? And see? That was from YouTube chat. I am not one of those YouTube chat haters. If YouTube chat pulls some shit, I'm gonna call them on it. But like, I literally have my YouTube chat and I read it and then I see a funny joke. This is amazing. I love it. You're the best talisman on Iron Eye? Anime? This? Yeah. I have this. It's amazing. Oh, good shit. That was a really good one. As for the Elden Ring movie, yeah, I haven't seen too much of it myself, but I have heard about it and whatnot. So like, that's a real thing. I don't know if we're gonna make that right now, but I'm willing to try. Enemy? Okay, that's kind of cute, actually. This Guardian pings when he's gonna use his ability. Like, he pings himself when he... That's kind of cute. Normally, you know me, I'm very, like, minimalist with pings, but I kind of... I think that's kind of cool. Went to Bandai's website? Yeah, no, the movie is not too... We talked about it. Because, it's not news, so to speak. And, my general, just to reiterate, is... My general, like, thought on the matter is that the movie is not for us gamers. The movie is for people who are not already into Elden Ring and spending money on it. That worked. So it doesn't really matter what I think about it. I hope it'll be good, but I'm not very hopeful because I don't really like many movies. Also, there's a lot of people who are like, what do you call it? Like, a lot of people who make Souls-like video games say, you know, the inspiration is Souls. There's a lot of Souls-like out there, and a lot of them directly claim Souls as their inspiration. Yet, there's so few Souls-like games that have the sense of whimsy that FromSoft puts into their games. Like, these games are really fucking funny. They have so much humor in them, and lightheartedness as well. So I'm naturally skeptical of anything being able to capture that too. Too many Souls-likes are just grim. They're like, yeah, it takes place in like a dying world where everything sucks for everybody all the time because I love Dark Souls. Meanwhile, Dark Souls, it has that, but it's also really silly. So I guess we'll see. Capture the scale? I think if they tell a focused story, they could do something like that. But anyway, like I said, I've talked about this before already, so like I'm not gonna reiterate too much because like that's pretty much my general thoughts. My favorite movie is Captain America and the Winter Soldier. I have another favorite, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy, extended, of course. Those are my favorite movies. I know, only one of the most popular movie series of all time, and a movie that is so good that even people who don't like Marvel admit that it's good. Yeah, I know. But I likes what I likes. Looking strong, John. Yep. That show, I found good in it, even though it's a little scuffed, yeah. I just love Bucky Barnes, man. He's the GOAT. Can't remember any humor in Sekiro. You can't remember the weird owl guys who exist on kites and you just hear suddenly screaming and you're like, what is that weird sound? And then you realize that they're like flying toward you at high speeds going, "Aah!" Like you can't, you don't remember that? Because let me tell, this Guardian is my best friend. Ah! It's the page! She gadded me! Personally, I also find a lot of humor in like giving sake to the squad. I don't need this. This has a passive. I'm already gamed up, dude. I'm ready. What about Bloodborne? Bloodborne's pretty dour. But, let me think. I know there's something. Or yeah, the monkey that literally throws shit at you. Like, Sekiro is really funny, too. All of them have it. Ooh, ooh. No, I don't need that. Bloodborne funnies. I don't know. I get like, the thing about Bloodborne is it's very horror. I don't know if it has as much humor, but it still has whimsy. For example, the doll. Like the fact that you show up and this like mysterious doll in this mysterious world is just like sleeping and then she's like snoring softly. It's so cute. They're still hard. They're still whimsy. Patches the spider. Yeah, Patches once again kicking you into the pit. Already dead. Already dead. It's so funny in retrospect. But it is one of those things that in the moment you're like, right? So that's why I don't know if I count it, but it is really fucking funny the way it's written, so I would count it, I think. This one time the doll said, I love you. Actually, she says, of course I do love you. That's the exact quote. You know, I wouldn't want you to misattribute it or anything like that. Of course I do love you. Isn't that how you made me? No, no! It's targeting! Recommend for first Souls-like gameplay over lore? It doesn't narrow it down at all. All of them have like phenomenal gameplay. Really though. You can start with literally any one of them. Also, when you say first Souls-like, you mean outside of Souls? Because here's the thing, that this is like one of my things. This game, Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, I don't consider them Souls-likes because you don't call Metroidvania or Metroid a Metroidvania, you just call it Metroid, right? So anything made by FromSoft, I don't consider a Souls-like. But if you want suggestions outside of Souls, then I get what you're saying. I just want to be clear, because, like, if someone asks me for a Souls-like recommendation, I'd probably be like, Hollow Knight. That's why you don't really come to me for recommendations. No, I'm teasing. I'm sure we can find somebody that fits the rules. And so actually, not really though. Really though, I've been like for years and years and years and years, I've been on record as saying I hate the term Souls-like. I try not to use it. I don't really like the term. To me, it doesn't fucking mean anything. And I find it weird when people call these games Souls-likes because like they're not fucking Souls-like. They are what invented the genre. So it's just like a weird thing to do. I'm the wrong person to ask about Souls-likes anyway, because I don't really play any. I play so few. It's a little late for Runes Up, but all the other ones suck. Game hard must be Souls-like. Exactly. To me, the reason I dislike it as a descriptor is because it doesn't fucking mean anything. It just means there might be dodging, and it's like kind of hard. The only game that I consider a Souls-like in terms of it feels like Dark Souls, like literal, is Hollow Knight, which isn't a Souls-like at all. It's Metroidvania. And people always tell me this, and I'm like, I know, but like it's the only one that feels like it. Really. I'm not like making the rules of categorization, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just like kind of talking about how I feel about these games, I guess. Soulsborne for From games? Yeah, but the problem is now we're so far beyond Souls and Born that now we need Soulsborne Kiro Ring. So I just call them Souls. And Demon Souls too. Anything made by FromSoft in the genre is a Souls game. Yeah. I think that's a fair assessment. That's why I don't really see it as a, well, actually, No, because I'm not trying to, like, give anybody a hard time. It's just, I feel like maybe people for gore. This started it all. Really, though, would you call Metroid a Metroidvania? You know? Or does that sound weird? Because that's exactly how I feel. And people are like, oh, this is a Souls-like. I'm like, but it isn't a Souls-like. It's just Souls, dog. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I have a present for the Guardian. The Guardian gave me the range talisman. I will keep this, though. Your face is just Souls, dog? Thanks. Very kind. I don't see the reflection of the game in your glasses. Then what the heck are we watching? I don't know what to tell you. It's just a comment I got. They were like, they were saying that on my glasses you only see green light. So even though it never changes, and I'm like, yeah, but like that's just like my glasses have filters on them. That's why it looks like that. Like, I don't know how to explain. I'm not gonna prove that I'm playing the game. Because the only people who say shit like that are just assuming that I can't be playing the game. And what's really funny to me is like I'm not doing anything crazy, you know? Like the challenge run people, they get those comments. I know people like Biotic Nova, Larksa. I know for sure they get those comments that are like, you're not actually playing. But they're doing like super sick challenge runs. So while I mostly think it does not come from a good place, at least you could argue that these people are just shocked that anyone could be that good at a game. You know? At the best. I'm not willing to give them that level of benefit of the doubt, but you know what I'm saying, right? But like, me, I'm literally just fucking running around yapping about lore, and people are like, she's faking. What? Like, I'm just playing fucking Elden Ring. I'm doing like those normal shit in the world. People are like, she can't be doing it. It's impossible. Although it did happen a lot with PvP, and I think like a lot of people were like weird about PvP in general, so. Yo, Satana Sins, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that so much. Welcome back. Thanks for 2 months. Oh, baby. You know what's crazy is I haven't used Barrage in like a minute. Chat. It's my time. I'm going full melee Iron Eye. No one can be this good, watches the raft special. No one can do it like me. The raft special. That's why it's the raft special, bitch. I call it a difficult RPG for serious gamers. I love that description, to be honest. Like, I really do. There's a level of charm in it. Executors quake when they see you. They know I got that dex, baby. It's harder to pretend you're playing the game than actually just doing the challenge. It's true. It's true. Oh, they went that way. That's so clever, actually. Anyone accuse you of being AI generated yet? No. I guess I'm gonna have to write that down on the list of things that, prove that you've just made it, dude. This Guardian looking at me running around with two-handed Melanias is like, what have I done? You're AI generated? I've made it. That's how I know.
That's a death ray bird! Help! Help, I'm just a little gamer!
Really though, I'm not fighting the deathbird alone. Okay, I'm going back to my barrage bow. Did I mark it? Good. Yeah. Ow. I walked into the goo. The mark fell off. No. Okay, the boss moved a little bit. How am I supposed to compensate for such an inevitability? Wrong button. No! Oh shit. No, 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 no. Get up, gamers. Get up, gamers. We're getting up. We're all gonna make it out of here. Don't you worry. This is fine. I already have improved dodging, but like I just needed to get out of that menu and I didn't want to lose my thing. That actually would have been really bad, chat. If I died there too, we would have literally wiped because the circle was closed. It does indeed not stack, yeah. Yeah. Deathbirds associated with Godwin. The deathbirds are a bit strange because they seem to predate Deathblight and whatnot. But the thing about them is they still do Deathblight. I think what happened to Godwin actually corrupted death itself, which also affected the Deathrite birds. Because there is a shield in the game. I always forget the name of the shield. If you know what I'm talking, I think it's the Twin Bird Kite Shield. Take a look at the Twin Bird Kite Shield, and the Twin Bird Kite Shield does not look like the Deathrite birds we know. They look like colorful birds. And yet the Deathrite birds are these twisted creatures. So I think there is something to be uncovered with that. I think that the Deathrite birds got transformed. I didn't think that Deathrite birds did Deathblight, but they do under very specific circumstances. They're scream. The sacrificial axe, exactly. That's another item that suggests that there was some sort of religion associated with deathbirds, and they used to look very different, but something changed them. And the fact that they do deathblight build up on you gives us a hint as to what it was. Dude, get Melania'd on, you fucking absolute nitwit. Ow! Dude, I forgot what character I was playing. No! Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure who died. I was worried it was Guardian. We're fine. Hang on. I would get the res, but I just noticed how low his HP is. We can just clear. Hand of Melania does do bleed. For some reason, I thought it didn't. And then I was like, wait, it totally does. Oh, woo, I had this. I didn't even know. Whoops. Oh, well. Who's the worst character and why is it Guardian? I hate that type of discourse. There is no worst character in this game. They just do different things. It's a very exhausting, negative way of looking at the game, and it has no place in a team-based game where different people can do different things. You people are the same type who go into an Overwatch game and say, Mercy sucks, she can't even do much damage, and it's like... If you judge a fish on its ability to climb a tree, then you will think it's bad, or whatever the rest of the saying is. I forgot the rest of it. Really though, they all just do different things. Like, it's very strange. All the characters have the capacity to be incredibly strong and incredibly helpful, and the fact that this many people have turned on a character who's basically designed to support his team is depressing. No, there's no objectively. Please don't try to bring, like, don't bring your opinion and then express that it's objective, because it's, like, completely just, like, wrong. Do you know what objective means? If anything, you could argue the complete opposite. Isn't it good for a person who's newer to the game to experiment with a more defensive playstyle that allows them to still help the team a great deal while being defensive? It just depends on how you look at it. But if you come at it with this opinion of like this character bad, then that's all you're gonna see. I did not know that would hit me from there, actually. My bad. Help! No, Jesus! What are you doing? Also, it is a bad player who always blames his team, and I'm assuming the people who are anti-Guardian aren't playing him, so is this like a, I had a Guardian and he's why we lost. Don't be that guy. Because you think you're roasting somebody else, but you're actually just revealing something about yourself. Ah! I got Tranquil Walk of Peace! Ah! We really need to get him out of phase 1. He's being a real prick about it. Nicely done. I'm honestly a little exhausted of the character bad discourse. I think it's lazy, close-minded, and unbelievably stupid. Because it's a fucking PvE game, not esports. Fuck, Mark fell off. Took me too long to do my ults. Too long to recover. Whew, if that had an aura on it, I'd be in trouble. Man. Ah! There we go. This is windy. A shame. Nah, I'm not really interested in discussing with you because you're just being really, like, difficult about it. Like, if you want to be wrong, you can feel free to do it, but, like, I don't really need to engage with you, dude. I don't really have any interest in arguing with people who are, like, bad faith. Aw, dang it, I got too close to him, so I got caught too early. You know, like, you're just interested in talking shit about a character because, like, you expect people to dogpile with you. You're like, yeah, dude, everyone hates Guardian, haha. But, like, we're, like, a really positive place. I'm not really gonna let you bring that down just because you want to fight. Just because you want to talk shit about a nice bird who wants to help you. Who wants to protect his flock. Hang on, I'm gonna do what I like to call a pro gamer move. Oh wait, hang on. No, I'm not. Hang on. Shortly though. Just you wait. It's gonna be a pro gamer move. Trust me. Hang on. I have a plan, chat. I won't miss. I wanted to kill him with it, but I was like, we're close enough. fun. Oh, I missed something? No, just the usual people like blaming characters for shit and being bad faith dinguses. Guardian's literally a support. Tons of utility. One of my greatest runs on a boss, I still remember, I did this run. I love using this as an example. I did a run, 2 runs in a row. One of the runs, the comp was Recluse, Iron Eye, and Guardian. I was the Iron Eye. And we fought Commander O'Neill. And, you know, day 2, O'Neill summons his 2 knights, right? And as you also can imagine, those 2 knights are pretty difficult to contest because they're banished knights and they're fucking annoying. And they tend to harass Iron Eye or Recluse because there's 3 targets. So inevitably, they end up messing with one of the DPS. Well, the Guardian popped his ability, trapped everyone in the circle of his wind, and me using my ult, the Recluse using her abilities, we killed him in like 30 seconds. All 3 targets down. The next run, I had a very similar comp, except it was Iron Eye, Raider, and Recluse, with myself being the Iron Eye. Now, I know there's RNG, I know there's things that are related, and like it could have been different spells, whatever. But we had the exact same thing, Commander O'Neill. Raider doesn't have an AoE that can trap everyone in a circle for a few seconds, and me and Recluse were getting bullied by the Banished Knight, so it took maybe a minute. Minute's not very long, but it was better with a Guardian. This is my whole point. But I'm not saying, oh, Raider sucks. They just are good at different things. And pretending that they're not is just, like, exhausting. Just people want a dogpile, and it's... All these characters have a place and can be fun to play. Yeah, if you have never used Guardian on Dark Drift Fulgur, then you are missing out. It's a completely different fight. It's so fun. You just feel unkillable. And a lot of the time, you feel like you have aggro. It was fucking sick. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more rando run. I don't want to play... I think I want to play Duchess, though. Like, I'm, like, really feeling these 2. Toolkit you're not used to using. Also, a lot of people struggle with doing something outside their playstyle, which Guardian might be, but really, he's also mainly a support. He's meant to be thinking of the team and how best to, like, help them do their job. And a lot of people aren't used to thinking like that. They're not even aware of their team a lot of the time. Barney's worse at that? Nope. You have clearly not used him at Banished Knight Castle. You know all those Banished Knight or on Troll Castle? You know when there's all those little guys who are targeting you and harassing you, and then you can't even swing your sword because you're getting hit by 3 little guys? Congratulations, those 3 little guys are trapped in Guardian's AoE, and now you have no problem. If you think of something from only one perspective, you're only going to find things that confirm your POV. But if you open up your mind to how different characters have different abilities that do different things, you'll realize that everyone is good at different things. They run the same speed. They all do the same things, really. Like if Guardian or Raider ran slower than everyone for some reason, okay, you can make an argument. But like, no one's making the argument like that, so... They're just good at different things. There is no objective. And as for balance, it's a completely different conversation. You didn't come in having that conversation. You came in having a conversation about Guardian sucks, right? So if you want to talk about balance, it's a different conversation. Ooh, I take. You know what? I'm not going to use Storm of Flies, but damage negation while casting spells is fine. Golden Bow could be nice, too. He doesn't want that, really? Maybe he didn't see it. Maybe he's already gone. Like, whatever your main is, I could make an argument that they are the best character in the game or the worst character in the game. If I really wanted to, because I could just use every bad story I had. Oh yeah, I had a Wilder once, and he like got hit by everything and he died. So I think Wilder's bad. Sounds inane, doesn't it? Eruption's pretty good. I don't know. I'll ping it. Maybe someone wants it. Had a recluse who didn't use their skill and was constantly out of mana, therefore recluse bad. Yeah, exactly. Soul games are the ultimate D&D games? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that one, but you know what? You know what's the ultimate D&D game? Baldur's Gate. Dude, I forgot to level up and these bats are fucking unkillable. Can the Iron Eye please shoot them? Holy crap. Souls is about overcoming challenges with random crap you find anyway. Which is exactly why the roguelike formula works so well, but I can't even believe that it hasn't happened before. It's so cool. It's literally like, yeah. Can you win with random crap? Dude, everything, not only the player, it also depends on the luck. Haven't you ever had like a run where you just cannot get a drop? Maybe you're having a bad day, but the problem is if you come into it with the attitude of this character sucks, then of course you're gonna find things that confirm that. A lot of people don't like changing their minds, I've noticed. People are very stubborn. They believe something and they want to continue to believe it. It's just human nature. Some people really will not change their mind no matter what. And so, you forget the time that something really good, or you don't even notice. The thing is, this game has a lot going on in it. Like, so much. It takes quite a bit of time just to get a handle on everything happening. You might not even notice that something's happening. Maybe the Revenant just boosted your damage 25%, but you're just like, wow, I suddenly am doing so much damage. I'm such a gamer. And you are a gamer! But you're also doing more damage because of your support. Maybe Raider ulted, and for once it wasn't a grief totem. Stuff like that, you know? Uh-oh, which one is it? No, it's not that one. Hang on. Was it the one above the door? It's not that one. I don't think it's Stump. Uh-oh. It's not that one. It's not this one. Did the Stump already move? Oh god, I actually don't know which one this is. It's not the Reflection. I think it's got to be Stump, but I don't see Stump. It's not a 3-seal rise. It's just a normal one. Fuck, I actually don't know which one this is. It's not Entrance, it's not... It's gotta be Stump. Probably Pillars? What's Pillars? Yeah, I think Stump left. But like, it's not like it vanishes. I didn't see it move. Wow, that sucks. It's gotta be Stump. I checked all others. I don't know what happens if Stump runs away, actually. I've never done it. I've never, like, noticed it happen. That's a real shame. I could have really benefited off that. Now I might not get a spell. But oh well. Hey, that works. Hell, if I only get daggers, I'll only get daggers. That's okay. Rubber banding is troubling. Call me a half-wit IRL. Are you sure that wasn't Libra? It makes me laugh so hard when Libra calls me a half-wit. Get far from the tower? Yeah, I did come from the back, but like, I feel like unless it was in my peripheral, I should have seen it. If that person does that shit one more fucking time, I'm reporting them. I swear to God, it's not the end of the world if we don't hit fucking castle, especially since you're rubber banding out of the goo, apparently. Ow. Especially since I pinged the rise and they didn't go to it. Like, I know we ended up not getting it open, which is like a definite bummer. But who knows, maybe if we had 3 people, we would have gotten it open. Not a team player, that. Oh, great. Oh, Jesus. I only have 1 healing. Ugh. I was about to say I have to be really careful because if it screams, I'll die. But I couldn't even say it before it happened. This is such a bad place to fight it. Oh, thank God. Double riposte! Damn it! I got a little too greedy. I'm very squishy still. And I got it. I should hit level 6 or 7 here. Yeah. Oh my God. And I'm set. I don't need anything else. Wilder's my best friend. I dislike the grafted scion because it spins, and also I hate its roar. Like, I'm realizing how much huge roars with very little tell that have also gigantic AoEs, how infuriating they are. Yeah. Hello? He really hit us with that surprise motherfucker, huh? Oh no! Oh, shit. Oh, no, I might not make it. No, no, I should be good. I should be okay. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, no, I got healing. Oh, thank God. Ah, that would have been close. That was really close. Oh, shit, I totally forgot to check these people's relics. Okay, we're fine. Wait, where did they go? Nah, they're two in it. That's a shame. Where'd that last class come from? You get them over time, but that was still really close. I think it's, what, 2 minutes? Something like that? You run the Evergale relic on all your characters. I don't run it at all. It gives you a lot of power, but the problem is that it sort of closes your routing, and a lot of people, both in my chat and on in randoms, don't run it. So it just made it so I felt like I wanted to push Evergales, but sometimes it was only benefiting me, and it makes your routing focus too much on them, so I removed it so I could be a little bit more flexible. I'm not against it. It was just like most of my runs, it was just me. And I'm like, well, I don't want to make everyone do as many Evergales as possible. Like, yeah, they still give you stuff, but you don't get drops. Like weapons and stuff like that. So sometimes you want to be a bit more adaptive. For variety's sake as well. Soul better than any relic? Yeah. But I sometimes don't want to do any Evergales. I don't want to focus my entire run around them. And I still feel like, oh my god, he fucking true comboed me. I actually couldn't get out of that. God, I hate Banished Knights. But that's the problem. I can already become super OP without needing to make all my runs exactly the same. Almost. Do you know what I mean? It got straight up boring. Not only to be that fucking OP, but also to always be focusing Evergales to the detriment of everything else. I'm not telling anyone else not to run it, I'm just explaining why I don't anymore. It made the runs too samey. I'm much happier when I took it off. I do run it on Recluse, actually, now that I think about it, because I literally don't know what else to run on her, because she's already so strong, I don't need anything. So she has, like, 2 relics, and I'm like, I don't need any of these, so I just have it on her. But I don't play her very much. Not everything in this game needs to be optimal, you know? Like, of course I try to push my characters to the best they can be. But I have more fun not focusing Evergales at all costs than I do the reverse. Because the problem is, yeah, even if you get 3, you're more powerful than any other relic. Okay. But do you really want to stop at 3? Or is it like, well, let's do 4 because I can get a key, and oh, what about 5? Or why not do 6? And next thing you know, all you've done is Evergales again. It's like the fucking ring, dude. It's like the ring. It's like, well, why not? After all, why shouldn't I do another Evergale? Okay, I don't think I've ever seen the Royal Revenant do that. I have no healing. Oh, that's good. Holy fuck, this is scary. Kinda forgot I have this also. Which was quite an oversight. Yeah, it's the Ring of Power. Precisely. Oh, right, that one time that Aura was like, we can do the Evergales! Because he had the Evergale relic. Yeah, no, seriously, it changes you, man. It changes you. You gotta resist. All right, we should finish this. Just one more boss. Oh, whoops. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Interesting. Most relics are shit, dude. These are fucking amazing. I'm like obsessed with these relics. There's nothing on these I want to drop, and I don't need to go to a specific part of the map to start becoming strong. However, I have to admit something to you. I have to be very honest with you, chat. Because I wouldn't lie to you. Because honestly, I don't really like have that pride that makes me feel like, oh my god, I can't tell chat that I made a mistake. Oh my god, because they'll laugh at, won't they think that I'm so silly? Because I actually am silly, and I'm like honest with myself about that. I forgot that I was running 3+ daggers gives me more damage because I just put that on last time. So these past like 3 Duchess runs, I haven't been grabbing daggers and thus have been nerfing my own damage. But we've still won, so it's fine. Well, it's a good thing I reminded myself. That's a new addition to my build, so I just forgot. Yeah, exactly. Chat already knows I'm a silly little guy. If anything, it's part of my brand. I'm just a silly Billy. I did not mean to fall, but I did, so it's okay. No boost character skill relic? I have that. Yeah, I am running it. It does need me to pick up daggers, but the daggers are like a bonus, basically. Even when I put this on, I was like, I'm not too bothered if I don't get them. I do wish this Iron Eye would mark more consistently. You know me. I'm being very for real. It's just, I just love Mark. The goo! He pushed me with his body into the goo! And I die? Oh, hi, Mark. Exactly. That's how I feel. Dagger chain attack reprise thing. Not sure if I should use it. I took that off just recently, actually. This is gonna be nice. Yes. Like, I just really wish, like, I want to see that mark uptime. You know how I feel about that mark uptime. Like, I have a slight quibble. But it's not the end of the world. We can still get there. It's just, you know how much I love Mark, you know? Need a good group to beat the last 3 bosses. Are you on PC? Chat, would anyone like to queue with Password Wrath? We can try to get some clears. Yeah, no, I don't run the dagger chain attack reprisal because I have character skill cooldown +3 × 2, like 2 times over. And I found that that was, it meant that I was using the dagger chain attack, and I wasn't using my high damage one. I'm sorry. Is he also using a bow? Oh, he uses... I thought I was playing Iron Eye. I was just thinking about the marks too much. I tried to mark, and then I was like, wait. I'm a silly Billy. Chain attack reprisal does less damage? Yep, it's like a mini restage. It's not a full restage. That's a really fucking good bow. Rain of arrows on black bow with HP restoration upon attacks. That is so fucking good. You should take... Someone should take bow. Are they not gonna take the bow? Well, I mean, it's their choice, but like, holy fucking shit, this is such a good bow! I'm not gonna leave Mogwins in the dirt. Is Mogwin Sacred Spear? I'm on PC, and the runs have been really good today. Unfortunately, I did have to leave a run because of a cheater. But other than that, everything's been poggy. Yeah, it's okay though. Leave, report, move on. Oh my god. Yeah, we do have a lightning camp. I wasn't even looking for one, but that's huge. This is perfect. Just hacked relics. PSA, you can check people's relics by doing this. And also you can report people after the run. You just know, chat. You know what's legit. At this point, if anyone's using totally, utterly, completely perfect relics, then you just know. There's no way. I think they mostly did castle. There's still a couple crucies up. Oh, I think I ran out of stamina there. But also, Rooftop Boss is there to do. You have near perfect, but not perfect. It's just not possible right now without some sort of exploit. It is far too easy to cheat. I do not buy it. I don't care. I don't want to hear, honestly, any justification for it, because the problem is that listen, this is just what I see. When someone's like, no, I swear, they were totally legit. All I hear is, I want to cheat and get away with it, and I don't want people to get mad about it. That's what I hear. I do. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Y'all know Shakespeare? You know what I mean? That's from Macbeth. No, I'm kidding. It's from Hamlet. I just wanted to be like, yeah, I totally know Shakespeare, but then like... I think we can do rooftop boss. Hey, underrated, what's up? Thanks for the 70s dream streak. That's crazy. I don't have any starlight shards. You just know the difference, chat. You just know.
Ugh.
Oh, I forgot I didn't have FP. I should have saved that for the for Blade of Calling. Because, wow. Because the Blade of Calling, it's very weak to it. This freaking weenie. That's so unfortunate. This deathbird bird can fuck itself. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna respawn, but there's time. As long as I respawn and hit the grace, can make it back up. I'm gonna hit the grace so I'm not on a triple res real quick. Graces reset your res, so I won't be like, if I die again, which obviously I'd rather not die, but if I do, it won't put me on a triple. Report people for exploiting? Yes. If they play online with cheated relics, I report them. If you think that's weird, then maybe this isn't the right place for you, eh? It might upset your sensibilities. I have too many good things. I am freaking spoiled. Finally beat Everdark Sovereign Adele. Congrats, dude! Nice! You know what? Now that I fought 3 of them and I fought them again, I actually think Adele is the least consistent. He's like, he's got some weirdness in him. He's a weirdo. I don't even know what to use now. I'm so spoiled. Oh, he's just trying to get some more kills for runes. Makes sense. You left your runes? Oh, is that why people were yelling? That's okay, I don't need them. I'm playing hard mode. I was like, why is everyone yelling about, like, weirdness? I really do forget a lot. But what I do normally find very funny is I think chat's normally more upset about it than I am. I'm like, I feel like I was a little bit higher than level 13, but this should be fine. Yeah, too late now. I'm not going to make it back up there, so... No use crying over spilled runes. Man, I have so much to use. It's so fun. Oh, he's on me! Oh my god! I was looking at the Banished Knight. I didn't even notice. Like, listen, it would be better if I got my runes. It really would. But at the same time, I'm actually not too bothered. If I try to go up there, I will decease. Although there is a grace up there. Let me think. No, I would die. I'm not gonna go for it. It's not too big a deal. We are very close, though. Maybe I will attempt. Because the problem is I can't tell these guys to fucking wait for me. You know what I mean? Like, they'll probably... You gonna go for that one? Are you out of your mind? Okay, maybe they're going on their own missions. What do I know? Like, if I didn't go for this, I might make it. But since I went for this, I don't know that I will. Yeah, but I'm Duchess. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty squeesh. Bro's really gonna go for that, huh? Okay, let's see. Let me think about this. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna try. Not because I want them, but because I want to see if I can make it. I love playing it fast and loose and risking it for the biscuit chat. I love this. This is when I feel alive. Fucking deluge, go away. I can't see shit, Captain. Aw, I made it. Okay, but what if I stay at this level anyway? You know what I mean? Nah, I'm gonna go for it. One time I tried to do this, but we were way farther from the circle and I got like absolutely annihilated. He's really going for it, huh? I don't think anyone else could make that but Wilder. And even then, I'm not sure that Wilder can. Nope. Wait. No. He's not yet super mode. He's not yet super good. There's a chance. Running in the goo stresses me out. It used to stress me out too, but now I'm like better at it. Like there's you kind of get more comfortable in it. You have to swim in it. You have to exist in the circle. He freaking... I was gonna say he freaking did it, but he didn't. It's okay. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Dude, I got you. I got you, bud. Until I run out of healing, I'm gonna get you up, buddy. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. I'm covering you. Oh! Yeah. Dude, this is ridiculous. Amount of hits I gotta do. Easy. Let's go, gamer. That's what teamwork is. Just let him crawl first? No, it's much funnier if we do it this way. I know if he dies, he's not losing anything, but like, it's called silly and team. Mm-hmm. What else is a good sister for? Will you buy me Starlight? He's the best brother in the world. He knows. I don't even have to ask. I don't have to finish the sentence. Oh my god. At least, honestly, one thing that I can very respectfully and politely say is at least the Iron Eye waited, because he could have easily just like pulled us into the fight and that wouldn't have been that wouldn't have been very cash money of him. But he could have done that. Would anyone like that one? Yeah? Because I'm not going to use it. I don't have space for it, so. My raspberries have fallen apart. Spawn with 3 pip if he dies to Fulgur? Not if he touches the Grace, yeah. Don't you die on me! Yeah. Like, I know he could have just respawned and walked in, but wasn't it better to, like, support your team? Support your sibling? I don't even know what to use! This is so exciting! I'm gonna start with this because I hate his phase 1, actually. Like, legitimately, getting him out of his phase 1 is superior. I didn't use the flask? I thought I did. What the fuck? Oh well. I probably clicked the wrong button, knowing me. He's doing this now? Doesn't he normally do this after he, like, buffs? Wait, look at his arm. It's, like, dragging behind him. What are you doing? Oh, there he goes. He did it out of order. He's being a weirdo. The music didn't change, did it? Isn't the music supposed to change? I think we fucked him up a little. We actually put him out of his usual mode. We bugged him out. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh! I've never seen this before. Yeah, we did so much damage to him that we broke his AI or something. This is new. Oh, I should have done a raft special. Yeah, this feels really wrong, yeah. Oh my god! He went a little too far. It's time for a raft special. Okay, but it actually worked that time. Now I don't know which one's a raft special. God, here we go, here we go. And And it's over. Very scuffed, glitched Fulgur run where he had the same music the whole time. That was a good run, but very strange. Using less likely to be targeted? I don't think so. I might have had it. Let me check. How do I check my equipment? Oh, I did. I had it on the Chris. I did, yeah. He didn't look at me a single time. It actually worked. Interesting, huh? I didn't even use the Scorpion Stinger. I know. But, like, I was like, I'm good, dude. I don't even need it. Like, I had too much. Warning Raft for hacking the boss. That was neat. Okay, let's see. Who do I feel like fighting? Like, I like Fulgur, but... Honestly, I just want to keep fighting Fulgur, so I think I'm just going to keep doing that. Adele with randoms? I did Adele during his week a lot, like, entirely with randoms, and I don't really want to fight Adele anymore because he does his weird, like, he gets really framey, and it's kind of unpleasant. Gaming. Not chat queue? Not yet, not yet. Gamer reading Hamlet? What tragedy do you like the most? Oh god, it's been a long time since I've read a tragedy. I think my favorite general Shakespeare play is Midsummer Night's Dream, but that's a comedy, obviously. I tend to prefer the comedies, because I like funny things, but I do really like Macbeth. Hamlet's okay, but I guess I'm like tired of the like, I know by that point it wasn't tired, I guess, but the whole like, you know, Hamlet's being angsty and then like, what's her name? Is it, oh, I forgot her name. Starts with an O. Ophelia. Ophelia's like, oh my god, he doesn't love me, so I'm gonna throw myself into a river. It's like, oh my god, girl, come on, get it together. He's not worth it. Like, really? Like, I'm tired of the, like, I will literally kill myself trope. And it's like, I get it. I get why, but, like, come on. Okay, we got Dragon Claw. I've never used that before. I'm really hyped about it. Let's see. Rejection, rejection, rejection. All three of them have to have rejection. Such a fucking wasted slot.
Ugh.
All my homies hate rejection. Romeo and Juliet is pretty legit, though. I know they also do that I will literally kill myself trope, but, like, I don't know. Something about Ophelia is just so random. The thing is, in the lore, Ophelia isn't even like, I can fix him. She's just like, he doesn't love me, so I'm gonna die. And it's like, come on, girl. I have so many spells. I did want to go to that rise. We're kind of going away from it now, though, so maybe I should have pinged it first. I just didn't expect them to I kind of expected Recluse to want to go to it. So I might as well ping it and see. Oh, they already went up here. I see. I think Recluse is still with me. Oh, I forgot to check their relics. Hang on. Oh no, Recluse is maybe going to that? I don't even know. Cool. Okay, we're good. Oh shit. Okay, I don't know where Recluse is going then. Well, we're all super split. I don't love that, but I kind of thought Recluse might come with me and then we could group up, but like now, well. It's okay. This is no combat. I can do it and then group up with my team. It's just very, very important that I do rises, and I know there's others, but like I don't trust people to go to them. Early game, they're great because I can also get lots of Starlight shards, so then I won't be so... Okay, I no longer really want to listen to the Recluse anymore. Breaking up the squad, it is true, but in my defense, I am not the first person who went off on their own. Recluse was. So I was like, well, I guess we doing solos now. It's okay, I can have a raspberry break. Only have a few left and they're like falling apart, so I need to eat them quickly. Okay. I'm all set. And now we're grouped up. And no harm done. No harm, no foul. You see, all is well in the world. Okay. I'm down. I know you're not on the side of the spam pinger. Nah, I don't criticize people who do one thing on their own. I criticize the people who spend the entire run away from their team and have no interest in going to them. And what's funny is like, that's the main issue that normally occurs. The Recluse went off. I'm like, I'll ping this. Maybe she'll want to come. She was literally just standing in place. So I was like, all right. Shit, I'm down. And now I get double DFP. Look how much FP I got off that, because I've done 2. And there's another one on the map, which has great potential. Damn, okay, shit. I really dislike the spam pinging, to be honest. It's like my ultimate pet peeve, but like, whatever. Wilder being a little ahead isn't surprising either because he can move extra, so that's normal, that's fine. Yeah, I would have done the scorpion stinger if, like, they were still there, but they already left. It's too late. Also, yeah, they spam ping, so they don't really get any presents. Did I not grab this? Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't. Ah, man. Yeah, spam pinging is the way to get no presents for me. Not for your birthday or Christmas. Okay, if you want to go to it, then ping it, dude. Like the normal one, like do a ping. I didn't know you wanted to do that. I don't think this person knows how to ping. They just like ping themselves. Fine, since I'm in the area. Now who's breaking up the team? Yeah, I've been working out. How can you tell? Now what? I have so many spells. I'm not gonna use this. This is good. This is fine. This is okay for the passive. So let's do this. Okay, well, I forgot to grab this, so I don't know what we're doing. No, I'm not gonna follow you. Learn to ping, dude. Learn to ping properly. Yeah, I don't need my team. I have my summons. Oh, it's Tree Sentinel. Okay, I genuinely don't know if this person knows how to ping. Because the problem when they do that is I don't actually know what they're pinging. All I see is that little thing. Like, my camera covers it, but all I see is, like, their face. So I don't know what they're trying to ping. If I open the map, all I see is their face. And it's like, okay, are they pinging where they are? But where are they? So they're doing a boss. Okay, they're doing the magma worm at level 6. I don't know if that's a good idea. But I can't tell because they're not pinging anything. They're just doing the annoying self-ping. Maybe they don't know. Have you ever encountered someone who doesn't know how to ping? No, I did not break up the squad. I pinged something that I was going to do. Like, seriously, you're not gonna gaslight me to think I'm the problem when I'm getting spam pinged by someone who's driving me fucking bonkers. Nice try, though. Did that miss? Is Radigan Rings of Light not hitting them? Oh, whoops. Is it too tall? Okay, a bit weird. Magma Worm at 6 is not fine. Magma Worm sucks. Hard disagree there. This could be good. It's gonna be expensive though. Yeah, he can do the charge. Half of his moves are one-shots. Oh no, Recluse is breaking up the squad. Oh no, they went off to go to the grace on their own. What were they thinking? What? That's you right now, chat. Oh my god, she's backtracking slightly. Oh my god. Intolerable. Whee! Okay, what are you thinking, Wilder? What are you feeling? Do you want to do this on our way? Oh. Oh, perfect. Do you think I should spam ping myself so that the recluse knows that they should come here? Maybe I should spam ping myself because they clearly don't know where to go. Or else they wouldn't be lost on their own. But see, I don't do that because I'm not a freaking wiener. I'm gonna take lightning spear because I'm gonna need lightning. I don't want to drop Radigan Rings of Light. It's actually really cool, but I just don't know what else to drop. Like, I like FP cost down, especially with the expensive dragon incants. Well, I don't have heal. I had to drop it. Oh well. I got too many cool incants this run. Oh, I'm standing in the poison. Oh my goodness. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he teleported. That's such a shame. Oh well. Damn, with Smaragd's Glintstone Breath, maybe I should have taken the Magic Scorpion Charm. Dragon Communion Incantation add anti-dragon effect to armament. I think I will take that. It's very specific and not going to be helpful on Fulgur, but I actually have a cool dragon incant that I can use. Dragon Communion incant that I can use, which I normally don't. We should definitely go to this lightning camp. Because it's a lightning camp. So I'm going to ping it and see what the... Oh boy. Okay. Oh, Jesus. You went off on your own into the goo and died because you didn't heal yourself and then you spam ping yourself. Like, I tried. I think she just lost her runes. Okay, Wilder's doing this. So, chat, which of us is the one who's splitting the team? Yeah, they just lost their roots for sure. We should do the lightning camp though. We can get some lightning stuff for Fulgi. Nope. Oh, he does agree. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I run into the goo early. I've just never died doing it. You gotta be really careful if you do that. Especially if you're going back to get your runes. That's all. It's the fact that they died and then pinged themselves. It's like... Oh my god. I'm taking enhanced potency. Okay, can we do this rise? Because I would get so much FP from it. Okay, I think Wilder is in agreement. Yeah, Wilder agrees. That's really kind. Just a quick little stop, and then I agree with you. Actually, we can also get the flask, and then castle, and then just do that for the rest of day 2. I see it. Holy crap. They have the grafted greatsword. That's phenomenal. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Well, we need money to pay him off, that's for sure. Oh my god! Hey, Volpine, thanks so much for 43 months! I appreciate that. I leveled up, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. This is a bit more than 12. It is definitely somewhat north of 12. Thank you so much for the support, and thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back, Volpine. Hope you're well. Okay. Okay, my dude, what are you doing? Wilder the goat for real. I'm just getting my free buff. Wanted to see some griefing? Nah, the recluse is too busy being on their own to go to where the Libra is. Improved physique. This is gonna be... This is wonderful. Whenever I play recluse, randoms never ping the high rise, so I split to go do it. Yeah, no, honestly, doing 3 rises, look at how much FP I have. That much FP is how much I got, my empty bar, is how much I got from doing the rise. Look at my FP bar. I have a dragon incant. This could be really good. I have improved charge incantations. Reduced FP costs. Like, if I get just a couple more really cool things, this could be cool as hell. Even just the dragon's okay, but the charge time will get me in trouble. And the Godfrey icon, yeah. So I need FP. Right now, it's my best thing. I'm not using many periodical glint plates because I need to have it out, so... Okay. This has improved charge incantations. This has reduced spell FP costs. This is my lightning ability. What is your fucking problem? I'm actually gonna report this person. This is so fucking annoying. Like, you've been on your own the entire fucking time. You don't ping anything except for yourself. But she knows how to ping, I'm noticing. Damn, dude. Rude. Relics? Give me a second. I will show them when I have like a free sec. That's actually the ping that they're doing, except like evil. I want to keep Lightning Spear, and I want improved incantations and charged incantations, so... but I am going to drop this for, like, Wilder, for example. You know what's crazy? Frozen Lightning Spear! I've never had this! Oh my god, like, this is really sick. Like, I want to use it just because I never had it. I think I'm going to drop this. I know it's charged incants, but I like using spells I've never used before. It's like my special fun thing to do. Okay, that didn't work very well. Probably because it's like crooked ground, but whatever. Oh, I died. I actually didn't expect that. Why do you always keep the claws? Res. It's the best res in the game. Fastest. I don't really like using other weapons with her, so this gives me one melee option that I can use for res. Literally the best in the game. I meant to ping this. Thank you for the sound alerts. True and real. It's Crucies! Oh, I knew that. Right, we fought one in the basement. Yeah, also in terms of scaling, there are only 2 other weapons with S scaling in Faith. Those are the Cypher Patas and the Coded Swords. Ugh, I can't fit this. I've used Fortis axes before. I like to use new spells. And freaking... There we go. Look at that damage. Improved incantations is really good. The best thing to use is straight up lightning spear. Oh no. No, I don't know what to do. It's gonna hit so hard. Maybe I should drop improved, like reduce spell FP cost. I'm gonna report this person at the end. Thank you. Thank you for proving a fucking point, Wilder. But now I have 2 of you doing it. Marlo! I feel Wilder's pain. Dude, I'm in more pain than Wilder because I can't even do that. It hurts. It hurts me to do it. It's mainly, it's the noise, but it's also the condescension of this person, like assuming we're fucking stupid and don't know what to do. And don't know how to get to the rooftop boss. We're fighting hard mode Dark Drift, and she's assuming we don't know how to get to the rooftop. Or is basically, like a goddamn queen, ordering us to go where she thinks we should be going. By being the most annoying MFer possible. And they also took the long path. Yeah. Oh, neat. This is really good, but I don't have space. So I will ping it if anyone wants it. Neat. Honestly, I'm not even gonna roast her for not wanting to solo as a more. I do believe the team should stay together. It's more the spam pinging that I have a problem with. Especially as a squishy caster, I prefer to have someone else there because it makes it harder to beat the boss. So that I'm not going to criticize. It's the rest of the behavior.
Raft, did you know that the path to the top means moon in French? Raft pumpkin.
Good one, Volpine. Was really cool. I love having these Dragon Communion incants. They're super sick. And lowers FP consumption is going to be phenomenal. Like, this is a great get. It's really annoying because this run has really been great, but because my teammate won't stop pinging, it feels like a bad run. You know what I mean? My experience with Recluse is they're either insane fire hoses of damage or the worst player you ever encounter, and there's no in between. Yeah, here's the thing. Once again, I don't care if you're good or bad. I've had runs with Recluse where I can't get a good drop and I feel like the worst player ever. Because I just like have no spells and I'm sitting there like, damn, this sucks. So I don't care about that. But dear God, this is the most annoying person I've ever encountered. Like, they've turned an easy level 15 where I have like the biggest FP bar ever.
Although actually I've had bigger.
Really though, one time I had this run where I had like stamina up 4 times over. It's pretty damn good. That damage buff is unreal. Look how much damage we just did. And now that I have a second, speaking of that, I can show you what my relics are. So I'm using the, you know, the Augur relic, easy just for the flask, also heals allies. I love that. And increase maximum HP. But I've been thinking of trying something else. I just like having a little bit more HP. Then the new Sentient Pest relic. I don't think it's great, but I like it. And then the key strengthens family and allies when ultimate art is activated. On top of increased rune acquisition for self and allies. It's just like super great support. But the main thing is it strengthens family and allies. It's a 25% damage buff for those 15 seconds. So the moment I ult, you're going to see some numbers for the entire team. All the ping spam, you missed a Prime sub? Goodness, really? I'm so sorry. Beck, thank you so much for the Prime 4 minutes ago. Sorry, I totally missed it. There really was a lot of spam ping. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the channel and choosing to use your Prime here. Jesus Christ. What is your problem? I'm not buying you shit. I have runes. I'm not spending them. You're the most annoying person. You've like actively ruined the run with your inability to stop pinging. Oh my God, I had the Libra buff. Yeah, you're totally right. I should have like not bought anything at all. Actually, I shouldn't even have leveled up. I totally forgot. Stream botting and feeding off the channel's rage? No, I doubt it. I'm not that big. Not that popular. I think the most likely explanation is that, dear God, they don't know how to stop. I think that missed, which is such a shame. Did that miss too? No, I can't believe that last one missed. It did though. Unfortunate time to channel. But the damage is good. So this'll... Chad, I think it's happening again. I think Fulgur's gonna bug out again. Because he's doing his charge before phase 2. Oh. I'm still 50-50 on that timing. Yeah! Wait. No, the music is changing. So now I'm wondering what happened. Oh no. It was too late. I was already channeling. They are currently spam pinging their body. I wasn't ignoring them intentionally, I was just taking a second to do damage while I could, and then I was gonna res them, like it wasn't like personal. But now, no, I don't think I will. Dude, holy shit. Pretty good run. I'm still reporting that recluse though. Damn. Jesus. Yeah, that was really fucking good damage. Okay, now. I can't believe I've done this once before and this person was worse. Annoying as fuck. Pinging non-stop. This is decent. Just deadpan stare? Yeah, I mean, I just like turned to them and stared. Okay, so it's been about 3.5 hours. It's about three to 4 runs with randoms. I think it's time for some chat runs. Spam her? No, I don't. I'm not the type of person who thinks you should fight fire with fire, specifically for pings. The reason I don't, like what the Wilder did, I'm fine with that. I agree with what the Wilder did. But for me, it's like, this person is so deeply annoying. I don't really think they will get it or change their behavior. So I'd rather just report them because like, they need to put a cooldown on the ping mechanic or something. Also, I totally forgot to finish my protein, so it's just been sitting here, which is like great. Should probably drink this. I normally drink it so fast. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do some chat runs right here. This is the password. Get ready, gamers. But first, I'm gonna do a brief BRB and put away my raspberry bowl. I'll be right back. Okay, hi. Let's get it. Get water, pet cat. I did all of the above, except for pet my cat. He must be sleeping somewhere. I couldn't see him. All right, so got my water, finished my protein, got my lip gloss. So let's see. Let's make it fun. Oh, first I'm gonna change the title. Because I'm not doing rando runs anymore. So let's go to restream. Because it makes it super easy. Oh man. I don't know if it allows me to change the title on YouTube super well. Okay, so the password is my name, no capital letters, exclamation mark PW in YouTube chat, or Twitch chat, sorry. Streamer that updates titles. To be fair, I always update my title. The problem is on YouTube, it It doesn't like change the VOD. It's a bit different on YouTube, so I'm not really sure how it works, but I try. Sometimes I forget, but I try. Okay. So this is the password right here. My name, no capital letters. I'm on PC. There's no crossplay, so you have to be on PC to play with me. Everyone gets an equal chance to get in. Everybody is welcome. Now, let's make it fun. Let's queue for every boss, but we're gonna do only the hard mode. So like Tricephalos, Sentient Pest, Augur, Libra, Fissure, Final Boss, then Gaping Jaw, and Dark Drift. Just like this. You click square to queue for multiple things. I don't know if you guys have to queue for the same things, but if you're using the password, please do this because I think it'll be more fun. We can get like everything. Updated community runs? That's awesome! Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll have to keep an eye out what the final VOD's name is then on YouTube. Because on Twitch, it lets you update like anytime. Now I think about it, I don't know what it does on Twitch either. Even new, wait, my new even more blocking build? That's exciting. All right, ready for Q? Gonna do a countdown. There's a bit of stream delay though, so, you know. Do your best. And 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know who I'm gonna play. I'm probably gonna switch it up depending on the boss. We got a game! Let's go! Yee, I'm so excited! I really miss running with chat whenever I run with randoms. Fissure in the Fog. I'm gonna do Rev then. Time for some fire. That was actually a super fun run last run. Like, I know it was a bit, I was a bit distracted by the pinging, but I've never gotten to use so many dragon incantations throughout the run and not run out of FP. That was like actually a near perfect run for me as Rev. It was super sick. Check them relics, yeah. It's just nice to both have FP and have spells that cost them, but like be able to use them. It was really neat. This relic's pretty good, the new Sentient Pest one. I wasn't sure for like initially. I was like, but I like it. I like going to Rises in general. I think they're really fun. All right, let's see these relics. Do we got any hackers? No, just kidding. I also like to look to see if people are using the Evergel relic, because it gives me an idea, right? Like if someone's using the Evergel relic, then I'm like, okay, we should probably take that into account as part of like where we're going sort of thing, so. Didn't get a match. If anyone would like to play, make sure to keep queuing even though I got a game, because there's some Omega gamers in chat. This is 2 improved guard counters, really? Oh, that's perfect. I hear a Beeble. Ah, over here. Hang on, I'm just gonna get this Beeble. But, yeah, we can go to this. Good idea. Defeating enemies restores HP is actually a fucking great get for me right now. Right at the very start of a run. What do you generally route around? Not really around anything. I sort of adapt. So, because I don't need Evergels, I can do whatever. So, definitely I like to start with like whatever camps nearby. And then Rises, very important. Even on non-magic characters, Rises are super good. I like to go to cathedrals if we have any casters. That's another thing too. Like, do you have a Revenant? Do you have a Recluse? Definitely prioritize at least one cathedral to give him something to use. Oh, nice. This is unfortunately kind of a not great spawn point. Okay, I would suggest we take this, we go here, and then we go, wow, take the bird and go to the south, depending on where the circle closes. Because, like, looking at this map, there's not a lot up here. But I'd like to get this cathedral for the aforementioned reason, and then we can take the bird. Because if the circle's south, we can get flask, well, cathedral, flask, and rise over here, which is pretty good. Right, yeah, so for example right here, this is a bit rough. So we could also do this. But looking at this, I think going down south will be nice. Obviously, if the circle's somewhere else, we're just going to have to, like, call it there. But we can get these camps, and then, depending on where the circle is, we can start castle. There's nothing wrong with the Evergel Relic. It's really strong. But even using it for a short time, I did feel like it was making the run samey, which I don't feel now. So I was like, I'd rather just not feel trapped into that corner. I think you had your fists out there for a second. Black Flame and Dragonfire right away, already very good. I'm gonna check for a key upstairs. Okay, this is good. It looks like taking the bird is a good idea. Ah, you're checking perfect, Jake. Well done. Check that, and then we can go into the circle. I don't really notice the less damage. Yeah, like, the way my runs go now, I definitely notice that I do less damage generally. The difference was with the Evergel Relic, every single run was like, you're doing crazy damage. Almost. And that's great. Perfect. Yeah, good idea. Also, yeah, I don't really love doing castle every time, but most of the time it is worth it. So, like, if I do a run where I'm like, maybe we can not do castle. Fire camp. That's gonna be out of the circle. Is there a particular reason you want to do that one? I'm gonna stop by here personally, just real quick. Try to get more seals. But it's in the circle anyway, so. Oh, perfect. No Evergel. Want a fire weapon if we can get there close enough? Right, because we're fighting Caligo! I am so sorry. I just completely forgot who we were fighting. Yeah, absolutely, we can do that. Many periodical glint blades. I can't really benefit from it, so... Oh, shit. Well, let's try to get this fire camp. I think it might be a little too late, though, unfortunately. I'm just looking. Sorry, I just blanked, man. I seriously did. No, I don't think we can make it before the circle closes. Does anyone have the runes to pay off Libra? It's 15k. I accidentally leveled before, like, it happened. But if they do, then we can go there right away. If not, then we can just... We can also kill Libra on day 2, so you get the runes back anyway. Okay, I'm guessing no one does. So let's do this camp so we can get some money. Yeah, I much prefer doing world bosses as well. It's super fun, but sometimes you just don't really have too many clustered. Holy camps had seals on the first floor? Yeah. There's always seals. If you don't know where they are, you just haven't spotted them. Where are you going, you big dummy? Well. Zamor are a bit annoying, admittedly. Because they wander around, and I always get a little confused in these runes. I'm like, wait, where am I? That's the fucking jellyfish shield. This is looking very good. Okay, we have time. I'm gonna remember to pay him off. So let's get this flask. Let's get the rise. Although honestly, rise flat. Well, no, it's fine either way. And then we'll pay off Libra. I think we have time. If the circle starts to close, though, we need to rush Libra. Sure, let's do that. Because I can get the rise. But, like, only one of us needs to go to Libra, too. So we can also do a split. Because I can do the rise. And then, so, like, someone else can do Libra. Because really, like, no one else might benefit directly. But I really need to do it. Oh, I don't have a key. Right. So if one person wants to do that, that's fine, as long as... And then we'll group up. Okay. Rise. And then Libra. Okay, it looks like we're gonna be fine. This is perfect. So now... Iron Eye can do Rise, like go get the reward from Rise after we open it. And then me and Jake can go get the reward from Libra. And then we got everything done and we can do Council with the rest of our time. So not a lot of time, but I think just enough. It's inside. It's candles. And day 2, we can kill Libra, yeah. Unfortunately, we might not actually make it to Libra, but we have to get him to day 2 anyway, like that's fine. It's a shame, but this is just really good for me. Oh, I actually just got that. How often does he disappear before day 2? I don't think he does, actually. He just disappears in the goo, so he'll return. Oh, he despawns in the curse. Yeah, oh, he's gonna despawn. We're not gonna make it. That's okay. For me, I'd rather get the rise. You see the FP I got off it. It's pretty good. If you attack him, he'll despawn, and then he won't come back, because you pissed him off. Okay, so day 2, we can get flask. Fire camp's kind of far, so I think we can do flask or fire camp. Both are pretty valid. Because I don't have any. Well, actually, I do. I have dragon fire. Yeah. Also, good call. I totally forgot about this boss. Lightning spear, pest threads. I'll take more stamina. You still need stamina to do attacks. So, like, to cast spells. Don't I have Black Flame? Right, on Dragonfire. Perfect. God damn it. I once again am imploring chat to be normal. Thank you, Lyco. Did it eat my input? I clicked to heal. Oh well. Oh, I meant to do an R2 there, actually. That was a very bad roll. I'm a little embarrassed, because, like, I've dodged it so many times, but I was, like, a little mistimed. Thanks, gamers! Let's go! I'm gonna do Flask slowly restores HP, because I have Flask also heals allies, and I love using it, so this will be good. Okay, let's do it. And then let's go to Libra. Unfortunately, if he's gonna give us eventual greatness, I can't take it now. No, I could. I totally could. Never mind, I forgot because it's a free one. Yeah, perfect. It is a bit risky, the flask slowly restores HP though, so I do have to be a little bit more careful, but whatever. I like it for team support. Oh. Is that another smithing stone too? Did that come out of the chest or did someone drop that? Let's do it. I do really want to go to Libra though, so... Let's go to Libra to you and me because we didn't get our buff, and then we can go fire camp. I'm sure Libra will be in the circle, but then again, there have been circles that the castle isn't even in, so I just want to get it because it's a good buff. Eventual greatness on higher level? Well, when you get it from Libra as a free buff, there is no trial. You just wait a few minutes and then you get it. I think it's like 2 minutes or something like that. So if he wanted to charge us, then it would be different. But if he's gonna give me runes up, like the symbol of avarice, I'd like to get it before we do a camp. Because then you get more bang for your buck. Same with eventual greatness, or whatever he calls it. I think he just calls it raised attributes because he doesn't. It's not like a trial anymore. It's not even eventual. Libra? There you are. There we go. So I want to get it sooner rather than later because it won't proc immediately. I think someone said 2 minutes, and I'm not sure about that personally, but I guess we can sort of time it. Never seen it as a free buff. It's improved physique. The wording is different. That's why it's not super clear. Also, last time I said I think they're the same thing, chat totally gaslit me. It was like, no, they're different, and it's not different. Both of them are called the Trial of the Aesthetic. It's the same thing. Can't trust chat, I tell you. Survive the whole day and night without dying? Yeah, survive till the next day. Whatever that is. And that includes if you go down. If you go down, you lose it. Problem is, this is a great axe. Okay, I know it's a fire weapon though, like just in case you want this, I will drop it. What about this boss? Who is it? Deathrite. You know what? Maybe not. Let's not do that. Let's go to castle. Not Deathrite. I don't really have any holy, unfortunately. Oh man, did I go away from the jump? Yes, I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're the same thing because it talks about it as the trial of the aesthetic. Aesthetic, I mean. So I'm pretty sure they're the same thing. You just have to wait a bit. This is exactly what I was talking about. Castle isn't in the circle. That's really unfortunate. Oh, we can at least start it, but like, damn. It can happen. Heal over time work with flask heals allies? What do you mean heal over time? It's Crucies! I just don't know which other heal over time, because like the flask heals allies, I know. Okay, I should have seen that one coming. He killed my Frederick. Dude, this is so fucking fast. Someone showed me this tech that if you have 2 bestial slings on claw marks, you can just put 1 in each hand and then go back and forth, and it goes super fucking fast. And I think it's also because I have spellcasting speed maxed out, but it's fucking fast as shit. So now I'm doing R1, L1, and alternating. Oh my god, Ordovices! Okay, let's do basement boss. At least get, like, a talisman or something. Oh, beat me to it. Oh. Okay, to be fair, he was here. I didn't mean to grief with Sebastian. Okay, we won't get a talisman, but that's okay. That's with one hand? Oh, shit. It is significantly faster. I just ran out of a P there. I'm not risking it for the talisman. Oh, wait, no, we can. The circle isn't closing. It's here. This is perfect. I forgot. I thought it was like continuing, but it's not like that, so we can totally get talisman. Especially since I have Flask also heals allies. Look how fast that is. This might actually just be my meta. Thank you. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so I guess now we'll just do camps. It's kind of a shame that we can't finish castle, but this is still good. Heal over time only good for running through rain? Not really. It's just when you have Flask also heals allies, heal over time gives everyone a hot. Have you ever been hit? Wow, that's the second one of those I got. Wow. Have you ever been hit or you ever healed someone when you have Flask also heals allies? I know that's really situational, but it's because I play my Revenant like a support, because she is a support, right? So I think about the team. You ever been full HP and then you get hit shortly after? So your Flask also heals allies does nothing to help your team? But if you have it with a hot, it gives them a few seconds where they get healing. So you use Flask also heals allies, and it might actually help them for a few seconds after you use it. Like, it's really helpful. I know it's a very specific circumstance to have Flask also heals allies and have Flask heal over time, but the fact is heal over time shows up a lot, so... Thank you, Lock On. Camps can be a bit annoying because I never know where the Zamora is. Also with Caligo and her mist, I think this could be really useful. Of course, your allies need to be close by. So, like, you know, it's situational. But it can also help with your summons as well. So that's myself, 2 allies, and a summon, all of whom are getting healed when I use Flask also heals allies. Like, that's super helpful. I think we can do this camp and that north one. Is there a reason you want... Oh, the north one. Is there a reason you want to do that one and not this one? Let's do this one and then see if we can find time for the north one. The jellyfish spirits of children? Yeah. They are. Dude, this cast is so cool. I'm so glad I can finally get this to work. This is so cool. I think I'm just gonna use this. Do I have max spellcasting speed? I do. That's another thing. I have 2 spellcasting speed. Raises resistance is gonna be nice because Caligo does so much freaking frost damage. Hey, Saint! Welcome in, gamers! Is this Saint Riot Gamer? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hope you had a fantastic stream. I got a rafted sword the other day. That's crazy. That is the best sword in the game, the rafted greatsword. So true. No! Yeah, welcome in, gamers. Just doing some chat runs today. So if you'd like to join on PC, feel free doing passworded runs. Password is my name. No capital letters. Surprise, bitches. Pocket sand. Look at that heal over time. I love it. Why did I grab a stone sword key? Fist, fire fists. That's actually goated. I pinged the wrong thing, but if anyone needs that. Runs are indeed very good. Thanks so much, Saint. Always good to see you. Hello, I'm Raph, if you don't know me. I like Nightreign. I like Nightreign a lot. Password, my name is not working. Ha ha. Got him. Technically correct. It's also probably not working right now because unfortunately there's more people queuing when I queue. Though in all seriousness, what do I have other than this? Like, this is fine. Also, if someone has... Ow. If someone has an extra purple stone, I would love it. Goodbye, Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Oh god, she's Beyblading? It's not over? Oh, it's over. I'm taking max FP, HP. I'm so tanky. I feel like Raider. Oh, you're trying to break the things? Oh, cool. Jellyfish shield can drop from jellyfish enemies. Is it true? We actually had it happen this run. That's exactly true. Okay, I don't really want to go on a goo adventure because like there isn't really anything that I didn't grab, so I'm just gonna chill. Skipping spirit jellies. It's really rare for it to happen. I don't think it's worth killing jellyfish like just for the chance. Pretty much any enemy in the game can drop their weapon or whatever. It's just, it's not very common. Like this run, we also got a Crucible Knight to drop their Ordova's Greatsword. And I've seen them drop their shields as well, but it's very specific. So I wouldn't like go kill them for that. Thank you. I think, let me see. What do I want to purple? Because I was going to say this, because this is going to be really, this is going to be good. So I'm going to do this one. But I also really do want to use Bestial Sling. So I'll do this as well. So I'll kind of be like, have it have Bestial Slinging, but also I'll have this. I think I'm gonna hold my runes. I know I don't have very many, is the thing. But I'd rather have a few more runes for the damage up thingy from Libra. Thank you. I'm ready. Admittedly, this could be better. Specifically for Caligo, like, I have fire, but it's not a lot. And I'm only level 12. Not that impressed with Dragon Breath incantations? Yeah, me neither. They're not great. But, and I didn't get the passive that also gives them an anti-dragon effect. If I did, that would be goated this run. But I'm still going to use them because she is weak to fire. And I do want to try to debuff her. But mainly, I think I'm going to be using these Bestial incantations. That's pretty good damage, though. Like, actually? Okay, but I just feel like her breath does more damage, is the thing. This might frost me. Yeah, even if I rolled through it, I knew that was gonna frost me. Oh, I hate that move. I'm not gonna make it. She always does this move when I have like a low stamina character and she doesn't give me enough time. Oh my god, I actually made it. No one is more shocked than me. There goes Helen, my beloved. So specifically for Caligo, I actually think the dragon incantations are incredibly worth it because of her... Like, we're actually debuffing her with fire. They have such a massive conal AoE. They are expensive, though. So I need Starlight Shards, and because I got them from my team, I'm set. Oh, no! Okay. I just really wanted to make sure we didn't fucking wipe there. Because we almost did going for that res like that. That was a little scary. That was really fucking scary. Ah. I would have died a millisecond later. Fire blast her in the grundle! Ice types are weak to fire! Oh, Jesus! Yes! Yes! That was actually really sick. Well done, gamers. Easy chat run. Yeah. Iron Eye was level 14 because Iron Eye got the runes up relic, but the rest of us didn't get it. So we were like, you know, level 12 and 13. That was still very clean. Almost wiped there. Oh my god, that did. Like that was... I shouldn't have... Both of us should not have gone for the res like that. That was my bad. I saw... Iron Eye was going for it. I should have just stayed back because that guaranteed that she was going to blast us with some magic. I just was like, oh, I can get the res real quick because I'm Revenant. That was almost really bad. But I'm Revenant, so I clutched it. I brought him back and made sure that I couldn't die, so it's fine. Oh, when you had a secret Wendy, it actually would have been fine, but still, GG's. All right, YouTube chat, please don't be weird. Both dragons have a talent for team wiping. You didn't clutch, you stole the clutch from me? Well, what can I say? Should have clutched harder. Okay, so we're gonna do another one. We're gonna do the same thing, everybody. I also saw the typo, yes, when he stole the cluck, like I stole your chicken. So we're gonna queue for every boss, except not the easy modes that have hard modes up right now. So we're gonna do Try, Sentient Pest, Augur, Equilibrious Beast, Fissure in the Fog, Night Aspect, and the 2 hard modes. And queue. And once again, sorry, my one other thing, if you just got on a run with me, wait to queue until after I get a group so everyone has a chance to get a run. Not likely people will get 2 in a row, but just in case. And 3, 2, 1, go. All Revenant are good, love her. Based. Someone with the name Aegis has to be based though. Persona 3 enjoyers. It has happened. It has happened. Exactly. It has actually happened. So that's why I always say it. Because like I always feel bad. I get people who are like, oh, I really want to play with you. You know what? Gaping Jaw? Hang on. Gaping Jaw. I'm going to bring Iron Eye. No, I'm going to bring Guardian. No, I'm going to bring Iron Eye. I almost Guardian, but I was like, you know what? Maybe let's not. Because I don't know. I feel like he's going to dead angle me a lot. Figured the stream setup you were supposed to try on Monday? No, I didn't do that. I'm still gonna try that, but I was just so exhausted on Monday. I was like, I'm gonna wait. I was so tired. I didn't sleep very much. I think I just needed a day, especially if I'm gonna do another stream on Wednesday, which by the way, look at the pinned post, gamers. I'm playing Expedition 33 tomorrow. I hope to see you there. I've had some people asking when I'm gonna play. I know that like people are excited for me to return to that game, so I'm pumped. I miss Expedition 33. And I'm going to be like doing a little bit more alternation. But still maining Nightreign because I love it. Trying out Wu Chang. Maybe, really. I have heard about that game. It's weird. I feel like I missed the initial announce for it or something. But anyway, long story short, I am playing a lot of games right now that are... I have a couple games on hiatus. So maybe but no particular plans, if that makes sense, just because of the games that are on my list right now that are on hiatus. Starlight shards. Came for regular pass and I did not queue for it. Oh, you didn't queue for everything that I queued for? What the fuck's up with that? Yeah, I know. I also got a little confused. But yeah, Wu Chang is, I don't really know much about it, but I just heard that it's coming out. It's yet another Souls-like. But I mean it respectfully because, like, it's funny because I play mainly Souls games, but I don't really play many Souls-likes. Like, I can't think of what's the last one I played. Because I like lore and too many Souls-likes don't even have any, dude. Drives me crazy. You queued for Dark Pest? No, Dark Pest isn't up. Maybe that's why. Yeah. But I'm actually a variety streamer now, so it's fine. Thank you. Tried to play Hollow Knight, but the backtracking was too much for me. I dropped it. Dude, I'm actually... To be completely fair, it's a Metroidvania. Backtracking is kind of like... Oh, where'd the... Oh, there is no boss here, silly me. It's kind of like the main... One of the main aspects of the genre is you go somewhere, you can't progress there, and then you have to re-explore it once you get another upgrade point. So, like, I understand you not liking the game. I totally appreciate that. That's fine. But to me, it's just a tiny bit funny because that's like saying I tried a Souls game, but I didn't like dodging, so I didn't like it, you know? Or I played an open world game, but I don't like exploring. I actually would love to go back to that game. Lightning? I'm so mad. The one aspect, it has rain of arrows, but it's lightning, and he's like 40% resistant to lightning. I'm so depressed. Can we do this Rise? I know, I'm an Iron Eye and I want to do a Rise, but let's do the Rise and then I guess we can do the Overdue. Invader Monks, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here. Sorry, one moment. I'm so glad I'm Iron Eye. That's a lot more annoying to do if you're not Iron Eye. Yeah, Hollow Knight also has like a huge... To me, that game feels like Dark Souls. Wow, I've never seen Founding Reign of Stars. I don't know. It's cool. Not very good, but it's cool. Yeah, Hollow Knight is the only game that feels like Dark Souls to me, despite incredibly different genre. And I love backtracking in that game, so I get it. It's Bellbearing Hunter! He's coming! Run for your lives! He is aura farming! Flee! Every man/woman for themselves! What does Founding Reign of Stars even look like? Well, it looks like the deluge of rain that you get in this game. Because Dark Souls is such a well-crafted map. Yes. That's true. Shoo. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls doesn't necessarily feel backtracky, though. I don't know. It's funny, I've never played Metroid or Castlevania. But I think the thing of Hollow Knight is it's supposed to feel like you're exploring this vast world. Kind of Dark Souls 2-y in its way. Hey, Hidden Estilatic, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here and for supporting the stream. Welcome, new Primers. The only thing better than a new Primer, or than a Primer, is a new Primer. And the only thing better than a Primer, than a non-new Primer, is a returning Primer. Real, true, mathematical. Metroidvanias usually have you retrace your steps. Yeah, like, I think the only one I played is Hollow Knight, though, so that's really funny. But yeah. Okay, I don't have ult up. I thought I did. That's so my bad. It's really directionless for a while. It really encourages you to get lost in its world. Yup. Like, I fell headfirst into that game. But just the other day, I had someone who, like, I'm, like, obsessed with Outer Wilds, and they're like, I didn't like it. It happens. There's people who don't like Bloodborne, there's people who don't like Elden Ring, like, I totally get it. But I'm also a streamer, so I have to poke a little bit of fun. Hey, Jake the Gym Leader, welcome in, thanks so much. Primer better than regular? Actually, no. The only thing better than a primer is a recurring continuous sub that isn't a primer. I love all my subs equally. I don't care for primers. It's Father Angels! I'm joking. I'm doing a bit from Arrested Development. I think the directionless aspect is a part of the lore. Like, you are meant to have that experience, and some people won't vibe with it. It's kind of like you play Dark Souls, you immediately start getting, like, punished. Some people don't like it. Some people start playing a game like this, and they're just like, I fucking hate this. And some people get hooked. I personally, as you can probably guess, got hooked. A good game introduces you to its world and its gameplay by sort of making you kind of chill with it a little bit. Doesn't like primers, yeah. Maxed out spellcasting speed poggers. Massive trolls on purpose. I mentioned this interview before, but Miyazaki in a Dark Souls 1 Design Works interview, like way back in the day for Dark Souls 1, someone asked him about pretty much exactly that. He was like, oh, like you are obviously like very sadistic and you like punishing people and stuff. And he said, no, actually, people always say this, but it's a mistake. I'm actually very masochistic and I make these games because I want to die like that and I think it's very cool. So like, you know, I make all these vicious things because I want to die to them. And that I think is what people don't get about Soulslikes. Because even back in the Dark Souls 1 days, people were going on, oh yeah, it's so like evil. Wow, again? That's so weird. Oh, it's meant to punish you and it's like suffering simulator, but it isn't. It's literally a dude who loves to die in silly ways. Making a game where you die in crazy, silly ways. Well, to be fair, Miyazaki said that, but Tanamura is the one who made Dark Souls 2, so... But the trolling on purpose is like part of it, do you know what I mean? The Souls games are fundamentally slapstick comedy, yes. And this is why, genuinely, I think that no other game fills that like vibe for me when it comes to like Soulslikes, is because I can't think of another Souls-like that's fucking funny. And cares to be funny. Because too many of them are too serious and grim all the time. They're all like,
We live in a distorted, evil world, and everything's made of skulls and blood and death.
and I'm like, ugh. Okay. Like the short I uploaded yesterday. That short is so fucking funny. FromSoft has softened a lot over the years. I'm still haunted by Demon Souls. It's the only Souls game I fear. I don't like most Souls-like games because they don't really get what makes the Souls games good. Yeah, they're like, oh, people like games that are hard and mean. And it's like, well, okay, that's part of it. But they miss the other stuff. They miss the lore. They miss the whimsy. These games are the full package, baby. Demon Souls is scarier than Elden Ring. Elden Ring, and I mean this with absolute love, is a baby game for baby gamers. Like, I love it, but it's a baby game for baby gamers. Demon Souls is fucking savage. I think Liza P is getting there, but I don't quite think it's there. And that's a very kind thing for me to say. Because, like, I don't think anything else is even close. I didn't play that Crab's Treasure game. But the fact that it's, like, a silly crab game is very promising. I don't really have a good bow. Oh, I should have been using this one the whole time. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Mark uptime was not good. I was trying to find which bow to use. Okay. I gotta admit, Freya is kind of tough for Iron Eye. The targeting thing is not helping. Also, I'm out of healing, so... But we got it! Yeah, like Bloodborne also has farmable healing, but the difference is that it has rally. Demon Souls has no rally and it has farmable healing. That game is fucking savage. Like, I still like Demon Souls, but dear God, that game scares the shit out of me. It's like the only New Game Plus that I used the speedrun strat to skip a section because it was so brutal. I learned to speedrun skip rather than do a section in New Game Plus. That's how savage it is. Because you can't just run through stuff like you can in Elden Ring. Oh, wow. I got double poked. In this case, I'm talking about 4-2, but yeah, Valley of Defilement as well. No, it was 4-2. Believe it or not, the Valley of Defilement was not too bad for me. Like, it still fucked my life up, but I could get through it. But 4-2 made me want to cry. I actually was like, I can't do it. It's over. I'm not gonna be able to finish the run. I'm screwed. So I looked up a speedrun. 4-2 is the laser beam guys and the spooky side dudes. Yup. Talking like it's a Mario level with 4-2, but you'll understand if you know Demon Souls. And sure, it was pretty funny. I had seen ants before, but I just forgot what that event was. Like, I just hadn't seen it. But it's like super rare, yeah. But I had seen it before. But there's still surprises. You're right. That's kind of what I mean. Dude, does it look like I have time for your shit? Cthulhu dudes on the Upper Latria boss run back. I'm gonna say something, and it's true and real. Okay, I need this. I actually need a better bow. Like, this is so good. This will save my run. Thank you. This is huge. I love Latria fully, and I never struggled. Like, I struggled with it, but I just love it so fucking much. I think it's the perfect zone. It might be my favorite zone. It's like up there. Even outside of Demon Souls. I fucking love it. But 4-2 made me want to die. I suddenly understood Ophelia. I was like, I get it, dude. It's PlayStation exclusive? Yeah, Demon Souls was made by Japan Studio, the same creators of Bloodborne. They're an in-house development team that worked, like they're Sony's in-house development team, but they are now defunct. So... yeah, however, whoever is left, it was like is it Team Asobi who made Astrobot? They're the ones who, whoever's left of Japan Studio, that was like folded into Sony, a lot of them made Astrobot, which got Game of the Year. So basically, they make bangers. You might recognize Japan Studio as also the ones who made Shadow of the Colossus, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, and a list of other games that have never come to PC, except if they've been remade by a different studio. So I do agree, it's a shame that they're exclusive. Like, that is a pity. Like, don't get me wrong. But like, it's sort of like the same thing with Nintendo. When Nintendo develops a game, they have no reason to put it on PC. And the ones who are putting games on PC, unfortunately, are Microsoft. And what Microsoft loves to fucking do nowadays is announce a game and then fold the studio so they can fund AI. So they can kindly go fuck themselves. Basically, everybody got their problems, but no one has expectations for Microsoft anymore. It pisses me off. So many really cool games, like, I always forget the name. I'm, like, terrible with names. There was that game that was shadow dropped, and it was, like, this, like, rhythm indie game that was, well, it wasn't indie, it was, like, Microsoft, but it was, like, by this studio that's owned by Microsoft. Hi-Fi Rush, thank you. Hi-Fi Rush, made that game. It was, like, everyone was like, this is such a game, this is so amazing, this is so great. Microsoft got rid of that studio. Perfect Dark was, remake was announced. Oh my god, so exciting. Everyone's so excited. No, Microsoft got rid of them so they could fund their fucking AI program. Shade Nintendo if you want, shade Sony if you want, that's fine. But don't forget to shade Microsoft. Because people haven't been shading them nearly as much as needs to be done. I've been hearing people being like, oh, like, Microsoft, like, I love Game Pass, it's so great, and, like, they don't do the exclusivity anymore. Yeah, but it doesn't look like they fucking make games anymore either. Damn. I take. Microsoft needs so much more shade. It's true. These are things people might not know about either, because, like, the only reason I know is because of social media. Like, people on the Discord were talking about this. I had no idea. They're the worst. Oh, this is good then. Shutting them down when profitable? Yeah, they're literally shutting down profitable studios. It's such a shame. Don't think Game Pass is sustainable? It isn't. They want everyone on Game Pass so then they can make it fucking obtrusive. Look at what happened with Netflix. Netflix was fucking sick when it came out, right? Everyone's like, wow, this is so cheap. Fuck, like, cable. Like, oh my god, I'm so excited. This is so great. And now now Netflix, like, fucking blows, right? It's all, like, reality TV. And they keep canceling good TV shows. Same thing's gonna fucking happen. They're gonna get you hooked on it, and then suddenly it's gonna be garbo. Sorry, I went to check something. I'm not there yet. I'm so sorry. I, like, checked one thing, and I ended up so far behind. Oh god! Like, I just got here, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Hi. BBK is such an absolute wiener. I hate him. He's the worst. And now I'm dead because I thought he was doing a regular swing. No, it's Fuckboy Tornado. His special move, only for him. Like, damn, okay.
I wish I could use Fuckboy Tornado.
No, it's only for BBK. The biggest wiener alive! God, I really do hate him, though. I think I'm just gonna do, like, the fire from range. I know, but at least it's a little safer. My triple shot's getting me killed, and then I'll be on triple res. He doesn't even have good posture. Interesting.
Bear witness.
He did give a gold reward, but it's not for me, so I'm grumpy about it. Oh, a body. Godslayer Greatsword. Ordovis's Royal Greatsword. Dude, this guy's name is Man with Gun. I think he's man with 15 greatswords in his pocket, but there might not be room for that, huh? And they died probably on BBK as well. Wow, this has been a great run. Going AI first? Oh boy. Yeah, a lot of companies are putting their money into AI because of the promises of savings. And the savings means more job cuts as well, which is very fun. So they're firing people so that they could spend their money on something that will fire more people. Grief objects only appear if they died? Yes. It's a dead body. Ooh, perfect. Thank you so much. Gosh, I don't even know what to drop. Oh, this. I don't need this. Oh, God. A nice tool. Yeah, not to mention, like, if you ask me, it should be used to help people. I know we live in a capitalist society, so the most important thing is helping shareholders, but you know, like, AI should be a tool that helps humanity in some general ways and not fucking creates art or something. Like, I don't know, I just have this hot take that it shouldn't be used to create things such as art, because humans, you know, actually enjoy creating art, and it's a very fundamental part of our human expression. And it's like kind of what makes us so cool and awesome is our urge to create things just in general. But instead we have fucking robots doing it, so companies can make more money by not paying people. Which is so deeply messed up, dude. AI can be used for a lot of things that are beneficial too, but like, I really doubt that's what Microsoft has in mind. Would you look at that? Oh my goodness. If anyone wants the Lord of Blood's Exaltation, I just had it. I don't even think we have any bleed, but human-made stuff though eventually. I know, but isn't that so sad? It's like, you ever buy a food product or whatever and it says made with real whatever, and it's like, why does it have to say that? So it's like, it's made with real people. Troubled. Okay, yeah, I meant to solo that one guy and not hit like a cluster of them, but I couldn't switch my target. Oh well. Dude, I watched Star Trek growing up when I was a kid, and Star Trek was like, you would talk to the computer and the computer would answer like questions and like help you with stuff, and I was like, dude, the future's gonna be so cool because it's gonna be just like that. But now we just have like, instead the computer makes art while the children go to the mines. This like, this is not the future that Star Trek promised me. It's actually really fun when you look at food, when it comes to food products. If you ever go to like the ice cream section, look for things that say dairy product or frozen dessert or something like that. If it says frozen dessert and not ice cream, it's because the cream content is so low that they legally can't call it ice cream. So it's not ice cream, it's just a frozen dessert. Chocolate flavored confectionery is my favorite one. Oh boy. And hey, if you're lactose intolerant, that could be pretty cool, but still, it's like, damn. It has the essence of dairy, yeah.
Frozen dessert? You mean Antarctica?
Ooh, perfect.
Raft disrespect.
Star Trek was really about empathy. I love Star Trek, like, still to this day, because I feel like a lot of sci-fi now is very negative because it's like trendy to just be like, here's everything bad that could happen. But what I like about Star Trek is that it dared to imagine a positive future, and I think that that's really beautiful and very necessary even in a time like this. It imagines a time where we can actually like get past our worst nature, and it's really beautiful, and I love that. It's very meaningful. I really recommend Star Trek. It's definitely a bit dated in its aspects, but if you look at the first for everything on TV, like the first interracial kiss, the first same-sex kiss, like showing these things very early, it's always Star Trek. Almost always. The first same-sex kiss was on Star Trek. It has, and this first interracial was also on Star Trek. They had in the original Star Trek during like a big, like there was still a lot of, I don't know if it's like technically Cold War era, but they had like a Russian on the spaceship. You know, like that was a big deal. This stuff is a big deal. It's not perfect though. There's definitely a few things that, like, for example, I know I talked about it, but like in the Next Generation, the ladies are always talking about boys and doing yoga in their like tight outfits, and I'm like, okay. It's not perfect, but it still generally shows a positive future for humanity, which I think is so key. It's comfy. Dude, what was that weird electricity? Like, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, Jesus, almost got me. Okay, you go for the res, I'll go for this. Yeah, like Voyager has an episode where trust me, it's not perfect. Season 1 TNG has that super weird racist episode. It has that really weird sexist episode. Voyager has a couple like really weird creepy ones that are just very like the end of the story. I don't know, it's not perfect. Oh my god, that was perfect timing. That episode where everyone is drunk. To be fair, that was a very horny episode, and like, it was a horny time. That's so unfortunate. Different writers on each episode, to a point, that is true. But I love positive sci-fi, man. I shouldn't have done that because now I'm dead. I shouldn't have gone for the res because now I'm gonna die and then I'm gonna be on a double res. Will I live? Maybe? If I'm lucky? I think I will barely live. Okay, chat. At the start of the run, I grabbed a staunching bolus and I think that saved my life, or I would have died there to the bleed proc. I really wish it wasn't Adele, but I wanted a queue for everybody. I went through his body to get it. And the mark cracked! Gaming, my efforts! They have not been in vain! Everybody but Adele, but I don't want him to feel left out. What if he gets sad? What if he's like, Ref, why are you queuing for everybody but me? Ah! I'm gonna die. It's over for me. Good night. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I did my best, but I fucked up. I fucked up. I tried. I did my best, but I fucked up terribly. I didn't know where to go! I thought I made it far enough away, but I didn't. I'm so sorry. I goofed really bad. No, I actually do like Adele, but like, I don't like when he attacks my GPU with his frame rate problems. Thank you. I feel really bad about that one. I won't miss. PC issue. It's actually not. I have a 50 fucking 70 and this bitch still attacks my graphics card. Like, it's like literally not even. I also know people with 5090s who it still happens. Like, nah. It's an Adele issue. It's definitely an Adele issue. Have it on max and nothing happens for me? Well, I don't know what to tell you, because when I do this fight, sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. And I don't like it when he does that very much. So, you know, congratulations. I like to think a second tiny Adele spawns inside your case whenever you're fighting him. God, I hope not. ECC's my GPU. Such a funny phrase. Streaming PC load? To a point, but I use a service that really takes a lot of the load off the PC, so it's not too bad. The thing is, it didn't affect me for a long time. Like, I fought hard mode Adele, and I was like, oh, like, I'm not seeing any more issues. They patched it. They fixed it. Everything's fine. And then, like, this week, I fought him again, and it would, like, freeze frame, and I'm like, oh, God, I was wrong. It's still happening. But it doesn't happen every time, so that makes it even more weird. Okay, gamers, I'm gonna play Recluse. Let me see. I haven't played her much, and she's the only character that I use the Evergel relic, because look at these relics. Look at that third relic. I don't need to use anything else. There's nothing I need on her. The middle relic and the third relic are all I need, so I'm like, well, I guess I'll do this. However, Who am I gonna fight? Let's do... You know what? Fuck it. I can do this. We're queuing for everybody. Except for the ones that have hard modes up, because we want to do the hard modes. Alright. Get ready for queue. If you just got in a run, make sure to wait until after I get a groups to give everyone a chance. And 3, 2, 1, go. I wonder if there's Ascension Pest plushie. Okay, funny story. Build-A-Bear released, I think it's called a Sky Puppy. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's basically like a moth. It's like a white moth plushie. It's basically like a oh, but if we have a... Oh no. I don't know if double recluse is a good idea, but who cares? We can do it. We can do it. We can game. We can game up a storm. You play whoever you want, gamers. I'm just scared because I'm not very good on Augur. But I feel like Recluse will be a pretty good matchup, really. Go triple Recluse? God, no. We'll be catfighting each other to get staves. Second PC that can handle streaming part only costs about 150, but it's not about that. It's about the fact that streaming with 2 PCs, like a 2 PC setup, is a fucking bitch and a half, and I have no interest in it. Like, I'd need... My desk would need 2 keyboards, 2 mice, 2 fucking everything, and then 2 pieces of garbage that can break. Sorry, I don't really like PCs. I need them. I use them, but it doesn't mean I like them. I literally built this thing myself, and I refer to it as my baby, but I still don't like it. Well, I might need a 2 PC setup if the load is too much, but for now it's fine. I'm gonna test. YouTube chat chaotic tonight. Yeah, you guys were talking about like Liza P and other like games for like an hour, so I was like, okay, they're fine on their own. It was like no need to interrupt. They're having a fun time. Okay, you know what? Let's actually not do the Everjail right away. I just realized, because then we're level 1. Yeah, the service that I use, I'm gonna try streaming without it, and I might have a problem with that. So we'll just have to find out what happens. I have my old PC. I think I fixed it. But who knows? One mouse keyboard for both computers? Okay, I have no idea what that is. And that sounds scary. That sounds worse. I don't want to do a 2 PC setup, but I might need to. Because you know what's gonna happen. It's me. I'm gonna be like typing and I'm gonna be like,
Why is it not working? Why is it not working that I'm typing something?
oh, it's because your fucking keyboard is set to the other monitor or whatever. A duelist Moonblade with improved spellcasting speed on it. Okay. Well, I'd already like to hit a mine. The thing is, using 2 keyboards and 2 mice would help divide everything so I don't get confused which one's which. Do you know what I mean? I need utter simplicity. That frost proc was very juicy. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, let's do the mine. And then we can go through it to get the stuff. Yeah, pod. Yeah, I am planning maybe next week to do like on Monday or something like a little mini stream just to test out a new setup to see if my PC can handle it. Might not be able to though, but I think I need to know. It won't look any different to chat, but it'll be different on my end. And if it works, then what that means is I'll be able to raise my quality on YouTube a lot. Unfortunately, for the time being, Twitch quality is just kind of maxed. It's just like the way that it is. Damn. But YouTube quality will go up a lot. Hey, I favor Twitch, but unfortunately YouTube is the one that actually has higher quality options. Twitch is maxed out. Twitch literally doesn't have any quality options because they limit you for 8,000 kbps versus YouTube lets you do like 13k or something like that. Why am I fighting this thing? I kind of had this moment of realization where I was like, what am I doing? I'm sorry, I saw it and I fucked with it. I'm being kind of insane. YouTube stores the VODs. You're getting it. So, for now, one thing at a time. I'm very, as you can probably tell, I'm a one thing at a time person. I try not to worry about multiple things at once. Fuck! I was in a cast. Wait. Why do I have health? But it says I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, I really shouldn't have fucked with this, but like, I really appreciate you guys also wanting to head down and give her. I respect the fuck out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this test stream sometime probably on an off day, and it's gonna be just a short stream to see if it works. Probably do some like chill Nightreign. Okay, that was a targeted attack. I apologize very much. Also, why hasn't this bitch oh. I was about to say, why hasn't it despawned? Ask and ye shall receive. Anyway, and then if it doesn't work, if it's clear that my PC can't do this, then I'll consider a 2PC setup and I'll look into it a little bit more. But I don't want to worry about it because here's hoping it won't be an issue, right? I'm out of juice. It's embarrassing, sorry. It was worth it. I regret nothing. All of my decisions were good and smart choices. Who are we fighting, by the way? Augur. All of my choices were sound and smart. Improved guarding ability, no good. Okay, what do we got in the circle? Let's do this Everjail, because I actually have a key. In fact, I have 2 keys. And then let's hit up Castle for the rest of our time. It depends. We have a lot of people on Twitch. We have a lot of people on YouTube. So I really, really, really do want the stream to be like great for everybody. But each platform is good at different things. It's actually part of why I love co-streaming so much, is because on YouTube, quality is better. On Twitch, the general chat and live experience is better because there's just more of a culture, right? Like emotes and like silly stuff like that. Do we need YouTube Premium to watch higher quality? I don't think so. Admittedly, I'm not sure. I don't think so. It just depends on what quality I stream on. So like what quality I'm putting out. If I'm putting out a higher quality, most people don't because they aren't able to do so, or they just don't know about like quality stuff, because I'm still learning a lot of this stuff. And also, YouTube is phenomenal for storing VODs. So the fact that I co-stream, now I don't have to worry. People can always watch my content. I get people who are like, oh, do you have like this playthrough on your YouTube? And I'm like, no, that was before I streamed there. Is it Banished Nights? I think it's Banished Nights. All right, let's go this way first, because then we can get the grace at the end. Well, okay, actually. PS3 Lorathon? Couldn't find them. Really? Did I not make a playthrough for that? What? I'm out of juice. I'm having an issue. No, I did do the Lorathon. Maybe I didn't make a playlist for that one? Oh, wow. That's like a weird spot. Wasn't expecting that. I am having a skill issue. Moonblade's expensive. Yeah, I'm still like a little, like a touch low leveled for it, but like it's fine. Adula's Moonblade, indeed. Oh, I gotta upgrade. I gotta upgrade it. Wow, I'm at a merchant. Yeah, I'm gonna, cause like, I'm hoping I'll get something even better. But if I don't, I could genuinely just use Adula's. Well, okay, not on Augur. I just realized. Ah, okay, I'll make it blue. I do have Comet Azure, but it has a similar problem in that this thing likes to move a lot, right? The plan is to do a rise, for sure. I kind of forgot about that. No, I did definitely do Dark Souls 3. I'll have to look at the Lorathon. I could have sworn I made playthrough, like, playlists for them, but it's also possible that I didn't. Finding those is going to be fun. Range, it kind of flies out. It's true, but the best way to use Adula's is to hit with the sword, because the thing that comes out also hits. So it's like the best bang for your buck is to hit something like that, right? At the end of this day, this is actually kind of perfect. We can take this bird, go north, get this flask, get the rise, get this other rise, get like Everjails, and then we can get like all these bosses up here too. So I think going north is going to be Poggies. How come the knights are banished? Because they're stinky. Honestly, I actually kind of forget why they're banished and who banished them. But they also like dragon incantations, so it could have something to do with that. They were being weird in chat. Real lore. Mm-hmm. It might have something to do with the dragons, though, considering they use the dragon communion seals. This is like the worst type of thing for a recluse right now. And we also find them in Farah Missoula, so it could have something to do with that. Okay, hang on. I want to get some... There we go. Get some affinities. Get some FP back. I have a plan. Okay, but I didn't click that. Chat, I got deathbladed. I wasn't noticing my bar. Thank you. I goofed. I'm really focused on doing this. So I made a slight tactical misstep. Thank you for understanding. But imagine if it worked, dude. It would have been so sick. Yeah, that's my bad. I was like super focused on all my stuff, so I made it like I goofed, you know? I was like, okay, get your thingies, use your thing, use your ulti, then you'll have like regen, and then you can use Comet Azure, and then I was like, fuck. I don't have a lot of time to recluse, so I still like make like stupid mistakes with it all the time. Thought you were hard carry material? If you can't handle me at my glass, you don't deserve me at my cannon. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm gaming up a storm at this time, and you want to know what else I got? I got a wonderful present for our Iron Eye. It's a glorious present. And I come with gifts. Yeah, let's... yeah, we should get everything. Let's do it. Why is this the first time I've heard that? I don't know. That's a crime. I have to say that more often. I'm sure I didn't invent that phrase, but like, I haven't heard anyone else say it, so I am gonna take credit for it. I'm the only one who's ever said that phrase. We don't really know how much George R. R. Martin wrote, and that is real. I would estimate less than we think because the man is not necessarily prolific. Chat, I'm gonna pull it off. That's the wrong spell. Fuck, I goofed. Hang on. Go. Laser beam! Ah! The fucking grandpa! You motherfucker! Everyone in this game is trying to ruin my life. Oh, I really thought that would res you. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Ah! This is going well. It is, though. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm like, I love it when shit... Some people love it when a nice plan comes together. I love it when a chaotic idea emerges. I'm genuinely never happier than when when there's like 5 targets to fight and everything's gone to hell. Mommy. And now a plague of locusts befalls the land. Okay, I think we need to do the locusts. They're gonna eat our levels. I am very happy. This is exactly what I'm talking about, dude. I'm having the greatest time. They're gonna suck my levels out. I'm getting sucked. Oh, God. We can't let them suck us. It's just like Demon Souls. Yeah. What do you mean? I was getting up, you fucking absolute idiot. I'll take it. Dude, my iframes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got this, we got this. It's, we go, this way. South, south, south. I saw it. Where's the locust? Hang on. No, I saw it. You can't fucking hide from it. Yeah, keep going, keep going. It's, south, southwest. Or southwest, west. I forget. South, southwest. Keep going. Don't get sucked. I see it. It's over here on me. Get over here, Noster. Give me back my juice. Attacks obtain a great amount of runes from enemies on rare occasions. That was great. Remember when we were gonna get the flask and then the rise and then the rise? And then everything went awry? I'm just delighted. I'm in the best mood. That was so much fun. That was actually really great. This invasion sucks? Nah, I love that invasion. I love the locust. The first time I saw the locust, I didn't know what to do. So I just lost levels and then I was like panicking, but now that I know what to do, it's just fun. Perfect. Aiming. Ready. Okay, near perfect. Hello? Can I have the... Thank you. Okay, it's rise time. So this invasion sucks. Oh, dude, I can't... I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice you were making a pun there. I'm off my pun game. I have to turn in my pun card now. You'll have to come up with a suitable punishment. Like perhaps putting me in the penalty box as an example. Okay, these are terrible. Oh wait, no, that you should have that actually. I just realized. Sorry, you take it. It's better. Cord end the other day, and boy is that underwhelming. Yeah, okay, I found one of those, and I actually still don't know what to do with it. So next time I find one, which like might never happen, but if I do, then I'll just like, woo! Then I'll probably like let Chat tell me this time. It's the wrong spell. If you can't handle me in my glass, you don't deserve me in my cannon. See what I mean, gamers? Can we do this other rise? Because my FP bar isn't off the screen yet, so it's clearly no good. Although, we can get this boss right over here. Go, my spooky, scary skeletons! Comet Azure is fundamentally unserious. Tradesies. You feel targeted? Were you, do you feel the hitbox of the Comet Azure upon you? I heard that if you want to do a rise, you should spam ping it. Yeah, sure. Ooh, maybe. Actually, no, we can take you. I'm not scared of your ass. Wait, when the fuck did I get this? Oh, it has improved sorceries on it. Okay, okay, we can totally take him, dude. Hang on, where? No. Okay. My body! We're level 12, we're gaming. Okay, okay, yeah, take that. And then this. And then this. And then we're gonna get you to hold still, buddy. Get out of my Terra Magica, you wiener! He got frosted! Cross proc. Poggies! Okay, and now? My ult is up. You can aura farm all you want. You're... Oh, I always use that spell. Oh, God. No! No! Oh, it's fine. He's dead. Every time I set it up for, like, a juicy Comet Azure, I get smote. That's right. I use the past tense of the word smite. You didn't even give that many runes, a fucking stinker. Cheapskate. Do you mind if we do this one up here? Because I really want to do the rise, and if the circle closes, you know what I mean? And yeah. Are you like an English major or something? I was. I do indeed possess a degree. Oh wait, what am I doing? Can you do this? I can't hit it. It's not... I did it, never mind. Oh no, it's happening. It's happening. We have time though, we can totally do it. We can do everything. We might not want to do that rise actually. Not the rise, sorry, the other thing. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I need that. Actually... Rev, are you using it? Rev, you take that. Because I'm not using any charged. Adulas and Comet Azure, they're not charged. So never mind. Okay, let's actually do this one. Might she even not forget to use items? Whoa, let's take it back a notch. I know the candle one now. I am unstoppable with rises. Except for that one rise today that there was a problem. I have long since recanted the ways of English. Me every time I can't talk good.
Raph, if you were an English major, you would know it's talk well.
I did have some classmates like that, man. It was like kind of fatiguing. Okay, I really went up to Muscle Boy and just started swinging. Oh boy, oh boy. I think this is good. We like didn't even do castle, but this is still a pretty good run in like every way. Didn't know what that was. The boss does literally 0 physical damage. It's not gonna help. Wow. Whee! Whoa! Dude, that was so cool! It's cool to see like the inside of the tree and whatnot. That's punderstandable. Oh, that's a good one. Whee! You can see the tree wrapped around the tower that we later enter. Wow, I just want to talk about the fact that I only got like one fucking like staff that had any decent spells, and it's this one. This I got at like the first place. Like, this would be the type of run that I would like talk about is like when I didn't get much stuff. But fortunately, I got Comet Azure. And I love memeing around with Comet Azure. It's a great joy in my life. Oh shoot, the second one's up? I didn't even see his ass. Probably because he's so narrow. Okay. It's time for Comet Azure memery. Yes! 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 No, he moved! Yes! Yes! God, I love this game! It's ridiculously silly. Because he got stunned by the mark crack in it, so he was just like standing there and it was like, yeah. It wasn't just my damage, obviously, but like just, I love that. Recluse? Recluse is not a serious character. She herself is a meme, and that's why it's perfect to play memely. What's the Sentient Pest buff do again? Sometimes you get a lot of runes. That was a weird hiccup. It was like a frog hiccup. Whee! I'm ready. Memely is not a word.
But did you understand what I meant by it? Isn't the purpose of language to convey meaning? And if the meaning is conveyed, then wouldn't you say that I did my job as a speaker of language?
Real voice reveal, by the way. But it is now. I knew you were doing a bit. Don't worry. I just wanted to like do my own bit. You understand? Okay, come here. Come here, Augur. I know you want to come over here. Okay, that's not really what I would count that as, but there you go. Close enough. Oh, Jesus! Whoa, no, that was like really legit. I didn't know what that one did. I don't have all her things memorized yet because I haven't played her that much, like relatively. Also, I'm pretty sure she's resistant to magic damage, but I'm gonna do my best. That was close. Oh, dude. Look at her health. She's so low already. I didn't even know. I don't know why I call her a she. It's actually canonically like an it or whatever. But I wanted to do my Comme des Heures meme. Damn it. All right, here we go. There you go. And now, look at my spooky scary skeletons. Wait, where's it? Did it drop a thing? Oh, it's already gone. Oh, another one! That's the wrong spell. I panicked. Spooky scary skeletons, go! It worked! It worked! Hang on. Hold still. I want to hit you. I want to do a meme. Wait. I want to Comme des Heures! Ah! Oh, I didn't even have time. Like the team's damage was so good. I didn't have time to have fun. That's crazy. When the team is too strong that you can't even do memes? You're beautiful. No. I know Augur is weak to lightning, but I don't have any lightning, so I use Comme des Heures. Yeah, I think I should use Tibia summons more. Like, I knew it was good, but seeing my ghosts in the sky is amazing. This is a good relic. I already kind of have Dagger Chain Reprisal and character skill cooldown +3 though, but still. Yeah, GG gamers. Like, actually, genuinely, such a good game that I couldn't even be a memer properly. Must be nice to hack your relic drops. Yeah, I know. Hackermans. Well done, gamers. GG. All right. Are you ready? We're doing another one. I want to play some Recluse because I'm not very good with her. But also she's just so fucking silly. Like, to me, like, I find her so silly. Because she really is just stupid. Like, her damage is stupid. So it allows me to be a little bit of a silly. Okay, get ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Language evolves. Memery has become a word. Yeah, but I didn't say memery. I said memely. You know, like, it's an adjective. It's meme is an adjective. Or an adverb. Shit, wait, hang on. She ran memely down the stairs. Yeah, no, it's an adverb, sorry. To be memey is an adjective, though. That was unfortunate, but it happens. 3, 2, 1, Q. Wanted to correct you on your English? Oh, too bad you don't know what an adverb is. It's such a shame. British accent, Elden Ring lore caster run. Dark Drift Knight. Okay. I don't want to be Recluse on Dark Drift though, because I really like him, but I don't like playing her on him, so I'm actually going to play a Revy. I'm going to do a Revy. While playing Recluse, seems like learning her skills are the most challenging. Kind of, but personally, I think that if you play Recluse and you're trying to make specific cocktails in a team game, I feel like that's kind of a mistake. I think it's better to just, like, get what you get and then adapt to it. Like, use it to adapt to the situation. She's a very adaptive character. It's too easy for a teammate to overwrite what you're trying to draw. So that's why I feel that way. Like, I also don't, like, play a ton of her, so, like, you know, I guess you could, like, just feel free to ignore her. But that's how I play her. So. But it's not a big, I don't know. I think that you will very rarely see some of her cocktails if you're playing co-op. So she seems complicated, but actually isn't, which I appreciate about her. That's a compliment. I find overly complex characters to be just, like, no fun. And I want to hit that rise after for certain. Never see any of her lightning cocktails? Yeah. Like I've always... Those ones are the ones I don't know what they do because I so rarely see lightning, yeah. And it's very RNG. She's a very RNG character. Because it depends on what affinities your team is running. Oh, flame. Yo, this is actually very poggy. They're both blue. Ow. Yeah, my favorite are her holy cocktails. I love infinite FP. Because the thing is, if you can get infinite FP, then you can do exactly what I just did with like Comet Azure, but like any fucking time. You don't need to use your ult to do it. So it's way easier to set up. I had a run with Recluse where that exact thing happened. It was not balanced. It was amazing. Well, this is very unfortunate. I'm not level 3 yet, so I can't use my incants. Like, I literally just have my claws on Bofa. And the big guys killed Sebastian. Neat. Okay, let's do this rise. It'll help my FP a lot. Oh my god, there was a rise up there. I didn't see it. Well, that's okay. We should go north to get... Wait, what? Who are we fighting? Dark Drift. Yes. We can go... We can take the bird after. Like, we can go... Yeah, we can take this bird. Oh, Beeble. It's not good. Because then we can get Rise, Flask, Fire Camp, just like for funsies. I think that makes sense. Ow. Huh. It's not the one by the entrance? Then it's gotta be... Stomp! 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 Get over here! It was good timing, because I was like, it's gonna be Stomp, and then I saw it, so I went... Like, I got really excited. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. That was an accidental ping. I was very excited to pick up my Starlight shards. I sprinted and then was, like, picking them up. Awkward. I'm gonna take salmon up. It seems weird, I know. Okay. I think the plan is still sound. We can take the bird. Get that flask upgrade and then get the rise and then do, like, shit over here or something. I know it's a lot of, like, buffs, like rises and flask upgrades on day one, but I still think is beneficial. Well, these are awesome. Oh, thank you. This would be such a good bow. Wait, what's this? I'm just gonna take the passive. I'm already, like, full. Okay, yeah, bird. I'm gonna take improved sorceries because if I get a cool sorcery from the rises, that would be poggy. Increase FP per rise relic. Yes. But also, rises give really good rewards. So even without an FP using character, they're still really great. I've gotten some fantastic stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna ping the flask upgrade because I think we can still make it. Did you stagger a large animal because you a hypocrite? Okay, let's workshop that because it would be better joke if he said, did you just repost a large animal because you a hypocrite? Because, you know, then that's what a crit is, right? Other than that, pretty good joke. You know, I'd give it like a good 7 out of 10. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. There was a dead body there. What do you think they had on him? Ah, presents! Good stuff! Ah, improved! Abbe, sip! Moonveil! This body is stacked! But I can't lift anything. Wait. Dude, I'm so gonna die in the goo. The Flame of Frenzy! It's worth it! Even if I die, they cannot take my upgrade out of my hands. Did you just repost his bit? I think I more accurately parried it, but like the idea is there, yeah. I should have dropped this actually. Do I have any holy? Hang on. I don't. Okay. Okay. That was just rude. Level 4 Deathbird is confident. Personally, I would describe it as sick and twisted and a terrible idea, but I'm not gonna let my team down. This is gonna be very good. I'm gonna drop the improved sorceries. You pinged be embarrassed? No, I didn't. Did I accidentally ping again? Oh no, that is embarrassing if so. Damage phase, go! Hold still, you bitch! Oh, that was rejection. Great. Run, 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 because it hits more than you think it does. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Live. Okay, we lived. Level 4 Nightreign is crazy. But we did it. Halo Scythe. We're fighting Fulgur, so I'm not gonna take it. Then again, you know what? Fuck it. I actually am. Because it still bleed. I'm gonna drop my claws for it. So I would love to do... Yeah, let's do that and then a mine, because I'm gonna need to upgrade some of this stuff, that's for sure. Is jar cannon good? I would say so. It's very fun and silly. Yo, take it easy, Ekbatic. Have a good night. Get more bodies if you use group passwords too. Yeah, I'm actually using the raft password as a group password, so I think that's a part of it as well. I don't think we'll have time for the mine. That's okay. Let's do it day 2. Well, nah, I think we have time. We can totally do it. Do this one, though. It won't be too far in the goo. I'm gonna be a bit behind. But I think it's doable. I might not make it out of the fucking goo, though. Yeah, I won't. Oh boy. This is so bad. That's okay. If I die, I die. Damn it! I was like, this guy's gonna swing, isn't he? And he is. That fucking wiener. They're out of position because they're chasing the people who went in first. Ah! Shit, sorry, I was moving, but I'm trying to like get out of this terrible hallway. Thank you! What? Honestly, I would consider this very worth it. Seriously, what's the worst that happens? I die? Wait, where was John Nightreign? I didn't even see him. Shit. I thought he was ahead.
Alright, I'm definitely not gonna make it.
But make it as far as you can. Yeah, this is really close. The scythe scales off faith? Yeah, no, it's a faith scaling weapon. I think it's dex faith. It's not the best, like I would argue Revenant is the best at making use of it. But yeah, no, it isn't the best, technically, because of that. Because of the dex. It's not like as scaling in faith like some weapons that are purely faith. But it also does bleed, which I like. Whoops. Forgot I don't have my claws. It's still faith, it does holy damage. Dummy fell off his horse. Dude, how did they kill Sebastian already? Wow, okay. God, I love Frenzy Flame. Worth it. I'll do Star Rain. It's decent. I am not familiar with that plushie company, but that's still really cool. Okay, I'm just gonna get my runes back. If you don't mind, I'm gonna ping my runes so I know where to run. So, well, they're already on the map actually. So I'm gonna get my runes and then I will join you. Please understand my brief visit. Outside of my team. I just don't want to make a mistake and then goof up and then lose them, you know what I mean? Oh my god, that scared me. Oh. Okay, so the thing is that they're on a guy. Right next to the boss is the thing. So... This fucking dog! Oh my god! That looks so silly! This dog is actually gonna fucking kill me. Like, leave me alone! Jesus. This is a common rarity in camp, by the way. Okay, that works. Why he twerking? I did notice that, yeah. I think I need to take this because it has improved charge incantations on it, and it's better than this, and we're set. Okay, sorry about that. That was like a bit longer than I intended, but I'm coming now. And I got my team some runes. Charge incantations up is so good on her. Especially with Flame of Frenzy and whatnot. You guys doing rooftop boss? Perf. Okay, I'm coming. Did bold. Maybe they're not. No, they're not high enough yet. Okay. No. For once, I was actually talking about, like, the dog as the dog. But the lion is kind of a dog. Yeah, okay, okay. Hello! What the? Wait. He made it down without dying? I'm a little mad. He should have died to fall damage. John Nightreign, no, you went away from us. Are you at the basement boss? I don't know where you're going, my dude. I can't tell. Okay, now we do basement boss, probably? Okay. Well, now we don't do that, actually. I think we can take Libra. You want to beat the shit out of Libra, chat? I like how I say chat. But I am playing with chat. It's just like, you know. We can beat him up, dude. I'm gonna fly. I have frenzy. All right, I want the team to be here though, so I'll wait to aggro him, of course, until everyone gets their deal.
A bargain is so. It's
Yeah, everyone gets their deal, and then we aggro. I'm gonna level up. Level 10 Libra? I'm not gonna lie, I normally fight him at around level 10, so... Like, it should actually be okay, even though it does sound insane. Yeah. I have Electrify Armament! I just realized we're fighting Fulgur, chat! That means that I can buff it with lightning. Okay, hang on. Let me get ready. Let me get ready. I want to use this, but I forgot to up the rarity. That's fine. No, dude, this is so poggy. All right, we all got a deal? All right, let's go. I think we did. That's very unfortunate, I have to be honest. Okay, no more frenzy for me until that goes down. That's the wrong spell. Okay, hang on. You can't kill me. Told you. See, it's really not so bad. That's gonna be like best in slot for Executor right there. Making good use of that immortality? Yep. Okay, let's do basement boss, rooftop boss, and like, I don't know, fuck around, because we kind of did this part of the map. Actually, do we want to fight this boss since we're kind of already halfway here and then finish off castle? I feel like it's actually a good idea. Just because then, like, what else is there to do? We kind of did this whole area. Okay, we are kind of splitting up though. I know I pinged castle. But like, okay, I think we've committed to our courses. Oh, it's BBK. Scares me. It does. I'm not very good at BBK. I don't even know what he's weak to be honest. Whoa! He predicted where I was gonna be! It's fucking sick! Oh my god, I didn't even see that, like, attack coming. I'm scared. I am full of fear in my heart. Yeah, stay down there, why don't you? Get in there, Freddy! Uh-oh. Ah! I'm staying up here because this is actually a perfect spot for me to be safe, relatively. Oh! I Kobe'd him! Okay, that's not what I meant to do though. Okay. Oh, baby. Okay, hang on, hang on. I don't want this one anymore. This one's fine. Yeah, this is... I'm happy. I got Ronaldo's full moon. I regret not a thing. This is all I need. I know that I'm not like a sorcerer user, but it'll still fuck them right up. How high is Revenant's int? B scaling. Still quite good. It's still worth using sorceries on her. Especially when it's the moon. He's very weak to magic, and I'm gonna debuff him even further. It's gonna be good. Higher than her strength dex? Yeah. Because it'll also debuff him so the next moon will hit harder. I just need lots and lots of starlight shards. Oh, I shouldn't have leveled up. No, 12 is fine. I'm gonna try to remember to stay at level 12 now. Another Halo Scythe with improved sorceries on it. Perfect. Oh no. Wow. It's not good on Fulgur, but it's a rare drop, so. And yeah, we have a greatsword user out here. I'm actually really glad. Like, I can't regret that I got the moon. Do you know what I mean? Rooftop boss. Okay, perfect. It's Spellbearing Hunter. Yeah, I won't be able to get up there in time to finish him. Like, we won't be able to group up there. That's okay. The thing is, I got the Karen Regal Scepter. So I'm just... It's my favorite. I love it. I love the moon. No regrets. Good. I have good. This is good lightning. This, I wanted to make blue and I forgot. I can stop by over here. The moon haunts you. Whoa, this guy's expensive. I didn't realize he like upcharges. What the fuck? Oh well. I didn't know which one to purple out. Because like it would be probably better to purple out the one that he's weak to, but like I'm gonna probably... Flame of Frenzy is not that great on Fulgur because he moves so much and it's hard to get time to cast it. Oh, we'll see. Is there a cap for the damage from having a ton of runes with Libra? I actually don't know. Thing is, I'm not gonna get a lot of runes though because we just have final boss left. Oh my god. Okay. Oh boy. Pretty good. It's time for the moon! He's already dead. Why does your recluse look like a revenant? It's because of the light of the moon. Whee! The moon actually managed to miss? That is fucking insanity. No, come back here! Wow. I want to save most of the moons for him, because I wish I didn't drop sorceries. Improved sorceries. Because I had it, but I was like, no, lightning! And now I regret it. You're never ready to get the moon. What is the other spell? Glintstone Comet Shard. What's that one? Not that fun. Wow, that lingering hitbox is crazy. Yeah! Put him down. I'm not gonna use any more Starlight Shards so I can spam the moon on Fulgur. I want to like max them out. Lowers FP consumption. Let's go, more moon! And I still have Flame of Frenzy, which I can use too. Any idea what the patch is? No, we don't ever get hints on what patch notes are going to be about. I really should upgrade Lightning Spear though. I will, because I have improved lightning attack power. Yeah, so this is Lightning Spear, and then I have the Moon. I'm not gonna level up. So I'll have the Libra attack power buff a little bit. Big Merchant had FP drink? Oh wait, does anyone have any Starlight Shards, by the way? Does anyone have extra runes? Well, no, you guys want to use it for your thing. That's fine. I have 4. Oh, shit. I saw the ping too late. I was already running. Thank you very much. That helps a ton. Sick. Appreciated. I'm gonna wait to summon because the goo and his swings tend to kill my summons way too quickly. So I'm waiting to summon until he chills. It's not much better in phase 2, I gotta admit, but... Really? I'm so frustrated. He just kind of whirled and he avoided it. Like, that's so toxic. Focused, locked in my lane. He avoided it. This is what I mean about Fulgur. It's so annoying to use Lightning Spear on him, but it's what I got. Wow! Yeah, no, for me, he always does this in phase 2. This is his, like, phase 2 opener. I think he does it when he takes this much damage. 3, 2, 1, now. Ah, let's go. I'm gaming. I'm, like, so in the zone right now. You have to predict when he's gonna be still? You mean never? Like, the fuck? Sebastian's missing utterly. What can you do? I took off my super res, so I don't know if I'll be able to get you, unfortunately. Oh, great. Bad time to heal. He's on me, so I'm just gonna, like, keep him away as best I can. Oh, I was right next to you. I'm sorry. Oh wow, it comes back around, really? Okay. He's like, he like loves me. Where is he? Yeah, come on over here, bud. Maybe I'll get my ult up. I think that could work. Okay. I'm gonna try to get Sebastian to get you up. Because he can just work on it. Okay, good. He's not on me. It's time. Go, Sebastian! I fucking love Sebastian. This is why he's my favorite. Because look how good he is at rezzing. My beloved sweet boy. Oh, great. He still loves me. Utterly obsessed with me, I told you. Oh, shit. No, Frederick, don't go in there! Moon time! Oh! Helen didn't even get to him and she's already dead. Please make summons better FromSoft. It's crazy. Ow! The moon! Well, that was fun. Really though, that was super fun. I was like super in the zone, dude. He only hit me when I was casting because he's like, oh, she's casting, I'm gonna stab her now. Easy gaming. Run away from the helicopter? Yeah, also if you like dodge through him, he just keeps going forward, but I find it kind of hard to time sometimes. Yeah, full of action. Very intense. No, password is raft, like my stream name, not like not without the at. Yeah, it's because my name is censored. It's so funny to me that I can use my name as a password, but it's censored, so I have to change it. This is the password. Right here. You can also use curse words as a password? Okay, really? Wow, you can. This is an M-rated game. Actually, is it? All right, password fuck, let's get it. Does that mean rap is a curse word? According to this game, yeah. No, we're using password rav. We're not degenerate in here. She lied openly. Yeah, go raff yourselves. About buffing summons. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let's go. Ready with Q. 3, 2, 1, go. Whee! New run. Who do we get, do you think? What the raff is going on in here? I know. Libra, my favorite. Whee! I love Libra. My goat, literally. It would be nice if Revenant Summons gave her back FP when they landed hits. The only thing is, like, I agree with you, but they also need to buff them because you saw what Helen did and what Frederick did. They couldn't even get to Fulgur because he runs so fast and then they were already dead. So if her only FP regen was summons, with the way the summons work now, they would still be bad. I'd have to use all my healing to keep them up and they wouldn't even do any damage. Like, I love the summons, but like, dear God. Any tips for Libra? I'm trying to get better at fighting him. You must submerge yourself into the chaos that is Libra. And I'm not just talking about Frenzy Flame. Libra is a chaotic fight. There's always something going on. There's sounds up the wazoo. It's a deeply challenging fight at first because you're just like, what is happening? He's using armored core turrets made of juice and alchemy. And then you kind of just have to like allow that to become your normal state. It's sort of like when you enter cold water, you know, like when you're getting in the water at like a pool or something, or like the ocean, I guess, and you're like, whoo, this is cold. But then next thing you know, you're like ready for it. You're just like calm and in your lane and it doesn't like drive you crazy. That is Libra. That's really the most practical advice I have. Try to find opportunities. Try to like remember when he uses any of his like weird turret things, so that way they don't like sneak up on you, sort of thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, you also might need to play defensively. Nani? You can't be too greedy with him because he also can pop AoEs on top of you, and then you have to be ready to dodge at all times. Oh, thank you! That's a great... Oh, Riker's Rancor. I've never had it before. I want to try it. But I think I'm going to take max FP up. I know. That's like the only time I'm ever going to do that. I'm going to take it sometime, but I want to be able to spam my spells too. Oh, I'm a little bummed already. I should have just taken it. Whee! Every attack he uses a hand motion? Yeah, that's actually really good advice, but like I don't even know what his animations are. Hang on, who are we fighting again? Libra. We should take the bird and go south. I think we should take the bird and go south. Cause like, well, we don't even need to take the bird. We can just go south, but like I just feel like this area is better. You know what? No, don't take the bird. We can just fucking run. It's actually gonna be faster, I think. Sorry. I take it back. If you want to take the bird, by all means. But like, I just realized that if we just run, we'll make it here. Then we can go here. Then we can go here. Maybe even the mine. It's good to get the buffs. I'm a big fan, personally, of getting buffs. Like, I still do camps, but I definitely focus buffs like rises and flask upgrades on day 1, because then it sort of frees you to be able to do stuff on day 2. Oh, we might even get an Everjail key so we can get that done, get some runes. I forgot to look at the runes I want to see for, or the... Okay, no one's using the Everjail relic. Good to know, but they're still good to do. Okay, I just got 2 stone sword keys. I think Libra is just... yeah, I'd like to do the mine while we're in this area because your girl just got fucking... Ronnie's Dark Moon. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. It's the moon! Yeah, I think Libra is definitely the most chaotic fight in terms of just like shit happening. So it's very overwhelming. Okay, this is perfection. Rise, mine. I think I'm gonna do rise and then enter from this way, although that side works too. It's the same mine. Oh my god. Also very balanced. Yeah, no, I love Libra. He's an unbelievably clean fight. Everything about him is super fun. But it's just, yeah, at first you might be a little overwhelmed by him because there's so much going on at all times and there's always something on the ground. But when you realize just how clean those AoEs are, it's just... Mwah. You know what I mean? It's incredible. Break his little bubble? Mm-hmm. Tons of ways to break his bubble. Tons of ults that do it. Okay. This one is better. Although I will still keep it for less likely to be targeted. I'll just be able to drop that after. Mine, and then I also actually have an Everjail key, so we can do this. Probably grab this flask while we're there, and then head to castle. I know we've mainly done buff stuff. We're a little low leveled, but it's worth it because then we can just do whatever the heck we want. Yo, nicely done, Jake. How dare you touch me? Don't you know who I am? I am the fucking moon. Alright, nothing blue. That's okay. I'll just buy it. I do need lots of, like, FP buffs, though, for sure. What boss is this? We can probably take it out. Oh, it's flower. What does this do again? Oh, that's very neat. Unfortunately, I also got poisoned, which is like not conducive to surviving. Oh, there's one more little one. Where's the little one? Oh, nice. Oh, where's the grace, though? Oh, there it is. Good. Okay. Changing the game to E33? I'm not, changing the game? Like, I'm playing it tomorrow. Although technically I know it's now Wednesday. I'm playing it tonight at like usual time. Oh my god, chat. I've been so like hypnotized that I haven't even been using restage with all this shit. I'm in recluse mode. Let's get this flask. It's so easy to get to, and then probably castle.
Eh. Not even worth it. Not even worth my time.
Not because I can't hit you. And then we'll probably like alternate. So we'll see. Maybe not fully alternating, still prioritizing Nightreign, but you know. I do also have another Everjail key. I might drop it if I get... Okay, hang on. I want to purple this one up for sure, because I love Ronnie's Dark Moon. It's very expensive, though. Shattering Crystal is definitely more consistent. But with reduced spell FP cost, this is going to be good. So I would like to... I just love this spell. It's so cool. Who are we fighting again? Libra. If anyone's using lightning, that's good, but like otherwise... Banish Knights! Honestly, I should probably just do this. Okay, let's group up. Where is my team? Okay, good, good, good. Oh, that's some more ice storm. Eh! Already out of FP. That's the problem. I still don't have enough. Oh god! Horror game in October? Oh, maybe. I don't know if we're gonna make it to you. We kind of started doing castle. Nope. Okay. Eventually I will play a horror game. Maybe, this bleed camp? Oh, I meant to upgrade my staff. Oh well. I actually am so glad that I'm playing Duchess this run. Like, you would think that I'd prefer this sort of kit on Recluse, but I love this sort of stuff on Duchess. Especially early, she gets less FP. But very soon it'll even out. Okay. I think that was a grief totem. It completely blocked the moon. I cry. I will take claws. Yeah, why not? Yeah, Shattering Crystal is so good as well. Ooh. Ooh, I want that. Yeah, that's so perfect. Actually, that's much better. I'd much rather use a dagger. I'm here, thank you. Because it has improved, oh no.
These dogs do 900 million damage.
But no, this has improved magic attack power on it. And it's a magic dagger. So when I use Ronnie's Dark Moon, the reason I love the moon, first of all, it's just like cool as shit, but it also debuffs the boss and makes it take more magic damage. In other words, any magic damage I do will be stronger at that time. I'm gonna be able to restage my orange Shattering Crystal too. I'm up here now. Hello. I might actually put the relic on her that gives her more FP. The successive attacks one and the one with prizes. Because I'm not running that right now. Oh, I totally forgot I have improved attack power with 3+ daggers. I always forget I have that. So I kind of do need to get some more daggers. I shouldn't have dropped mine. I just forgot. But if the passives are good, I'd rather get better passives. Honestly. Because here's the thing. I could drop this, but this is fantastic. This is fantastic. I need these two. So then I could barely fit 3 daggers. And if I get any better spells or passives, I'm going to stick with those. Day 1, level 8. We have most of castle to do. Have some bosses. This is going to be perf. Damn. Level 8 Draconic, and we are thriving. And he's dead. Okay. Not bad. This team is on fire. Improve charged sorceries. Oh, that's really good, but I actually can't fit it. I'd rather not use a greatsword. I'd assume you would want that on Wilder. I think I'm gonna buy this. Oh wait, hang on. Let me actually upgrade. Oh wait, this guy overcharges, but still. I'm gonna drop this stone sword key. If anyone would like it, please take it. I just like can't fit it right now. Then I can have both these at perp. And alternate between them. Oh yeah, good call. There's one right there. That's perfect. I am Canadian. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. I'll just focus the ones that are, like, broken, since I can't really break. Nice. That was fast. Raises potency of sorceries. Oh my god. So, another benefit of Duchess, in case people don't know this, because I always forget about this, dexterity raises your cast speed. So, Duchess is not just a worse recluse, she's a recluse with more cast speed. So she can actively be faster than recluse and cast these really... Oh, wow. Okay. That was mean. Of Polish descent? Yep. Both my parents came from Poland, so I have strong ties to my background and speak Polish. Oh, I think I'm out of FP. No. Perfect. Woo! Oh, right. Yeah, the Polish thing. Yeah, sometimes I yap in Polish. This is true. I need to take Reduvia. I need to drop this. Oh, nice. Ooh, yeah, that'll... Well, the problem is it's on this. I can't take that, actually, because this is way too good. This passive is amazing! Oh my god, this might actually be the goated Duchess run. Let's grab this flask while we're in the area. I know it's actually probably overkill, but I love having all flasks. And then we can go castle. Especially since... Let's do boss. Bitch, how dare you? Don't you know who I am? I'm Queen Duchess. Queen, first name, Duchess. And then we can defeat this boss because it's pretty good. Oh, you went back to the shop. Okay, perfect. It works in base Elden Ring? Yeah, it's been a thing since Dark Souls. It's like a long-running thing. Dexterity increases your cast speed. I think they tell you in the details, but I don't often use spells, so I kind of forgot. That's why Dex and Int are very synergistic. Bosses here. I stood in the goo! I didn't see it! The bush hit it! Oh no. There was an incident. It's okay. Well... Dude, this boss is not even bad, but it's the thing it leaves behind is so overtuned. Oh my god. We have been good. Truly, a terrible fate has befallen us. You got this ancestor spirit. Hey, whose side are you on? Vengeance shall be sweet. And now we can do castle. I'm actually gonna take this. Oh my god. Improve sorceries? Like, I'm actually cursed with greatness. I can't even take it. Like, I genuinely don't know what to drop because all my passives are so good. Because I'm using mainly charged. Well, the moon isn't charged. You know what? I should have dropped that. For just up sorceries. But it makes Shattering Crystal hit like a fucking Mack truck. Thought restages actually could stack. I actually don't know how Double Duchess works in terms of restaging. But the thing is, like, if both of them restage at different times, because it does have a cooldown, I feel like that could work really well. Because the fact is, even with almost max cooldown reduction, I still can't do it all the time. Improve magic attack power on again. Oh my god. I don't know. I just think 18%. But then again, the moon, well, I think I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, I think this is fine. Oh wait, this one's 9 because it's blue. Got it. No, restage damage doesn't overwrite. It's sort of like if you have dagger chain attack reprisal on your own Duchess, you can't restage your own damage. Yeah. I don't know if this is good for anybody, but it's the best one of the three, so. The fact that I could basically do this with just Reduvia and I have more than just Reduvia is insanity. Improved incants, improved runes. I'll take that because, like, it's better than nothing, even though it is a little late. Yep, Iron Eye and Executor are the best at proccing status. Including Frost, which is interesting. It still goes with Arcane even though it's considered magic damage. Randomerizer? Okay, that'd be funny. Did we get this guy over there? Oh. No. And he's dead. Some more Ice Storm is actually really cool too. Good for AoE. I know both of you are power stancing, but like, better than nothing. Alright, let's get Rooftop Boss. I'm just gonna level up here first because we're right by the Grace. Which is actually why I love finishing with those on that part of castle. Like, I feel like a lot of people start there, and I get why, but I always recommend ending here. So you can jump off, get the Grace. Now, on some maps, there is no Grace there, but, you know, otherwise. And then you go here, and you can get to Rooftop really easily. Oh no. God, that damage and that range. This is my most stacked Duchess run ever. And I have a lot of stacked runs with her. Another Reduvia? It's gonna max out my spellcasting speed. On top of my dexterity. I think I'm gonna drop the old one. Improve attack power at full HP is so good though. It really is. But I think I'm gonna take spell speed. Cause like, I'm gonna be shooting out those moons like fucking crazy with that. Oh my god. Insanity. I can't wait to see how fast these go. That's actually the main thing you'll notice is just how fast Duchess gets her spells off. Dragon Communion class is Revenant? Yeah, I think Revenant makes best use of incantations, but like, Recluse can also use them. How many max out spell speed? +2 is max. But because I'm Duchess, I have dexterity, so I not only have spell speed for my dexterity, I now have it as like a passive. Oh, I should have bought Starlight Shards at the merchant. It fucking missed. Oh well. Well, I can still miss. Recluse and Revenant spells don't completely overlap. Yeah, I still think it's weird that they gave Recluse S in Faith, but I think what happened was, like, genuinely, I think they created Revenant late, and they were like, wait, we only have one spellcaster. Do you think we should make another one? And then they conceived Revenant. I actually think that's why. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Also, I still find it weird that Revenant doesn't have better scaling and int to kind of make it a little bit more even, but like, whatever. The thing is, with Recluse, you still want to use magic because she has so many passives over magic damage, so like, I still think Rev has her very unique thing, and Recluse doesn't buff damage. I do a lot of sprinting. Dunk Recluse's Faith to at least A. I think that would be fine if they did that. Like, genuinely, I don't think they should... because I feel like some people don't try Revenant because of it. It's weird to think of people not trying a character for that reason, but who knows? People are strange. The two characters that everyone's always like, oh, they're not even... They're, like, outclassed is always Guardian and Rev. And I'm like, tell me you don't play them without telling me. Like, damn, dude. Doesn't make sense why she is S in both. I agree. It really doesn't. I genuinely think it's because they just made her last minute and thus they had one spellcaster.
Raft. My credit card chip is broken for the past weeks.
Hey,
so
Hater,
I pay
thanks for the
online.
$10
Samsung Pay
Renos.
here. But I saw an insanely
appreciate
rad
that.
Sherlock Holmes coffee place here.
Is it
And they
freaking
do not
Wizard, though?
accept
Yeah,
Google,
Wizards use fucking
Samsung
int,
Pay.
dude.
So sad.
Why should she be S in Fate? That's fucking weird. Rev has inbuilt heal, which can save runs. I don't really... Like, I agree, but she doesn't have one built in.
Make your choice. It is done.
No lore spoilers? I don't understand the question. I timed that so well. Oh my god. I'm so proud of myself. Rev having S faith makes sense lore-wise? Yeah, but I'm talking about Recluse. Did your own totem get you killed? Because, like, that's really funny. Whee! I'm so used to like constantly being on the move. Thank you. I goofed that one up real bad. Whoa! I'm so used to constantly being on the move. I'm not used to using spells on him. It's time for... Oh. It's time for the moon! I'm spamming the moon until he's dead. It won't even be long. Man, I almost hate being OP for Libra because like he's such a fun fight and then he's gone and I don't even get to have any fun. No, I've done all the lore. I know all the lore. I know why Rev has S-Faith, but we're not talking about that. Besides, like... I don't really... You know, like, there's still lore with stats, but I don't know why Recluse would have it. Like, Recluse... I don't know. It doesn't fit really her lore. It can, you know? Also, yeah, Libra's always been my favorite. First time I fought him, even when I didn't know how to fight him yet, even when I was like, holy shit, this is crazy, I don't know how to do this. I still love Libra. He's amazing. All forms of magic for so long, but the thing about faith, it's not always, but within the lore, often faith and int are mutually exclusive. There are exceptions. But faith is very often portrayed as the opposite of intelligence. To the point that the things that scale in both are very specific and we can derive a lot of lore from it. In Elden Ring specifically, it's the Golden Order fundy stuff that is, which is why we know that it involves faith in something, but also it's because Radigan studied so greatly in order to, like, he was big on improving himself, and it was him combining the knowledge that he got from the Carian royal family that he sort of like married Renala for, and his faith in the Erd Tree that is unfailing. Pyromancies, hexes need both int and faith. It's true, but the thing is, that's why I don't really want to talk too much about pyromancies and hexes, is because that's Dark Souls. So like, while there is crossover, obviously, the lore is quite distinct. Necromancy, int, faith? Because of a similar thing, it's like, you're calling upon the dead, the spirits of the dead. And if anything, can we talk about how that would suggest that Revenant, who deals with spirits and is a necromancer and is a spirit herself, should have higher int as well? Like, that would make more sense to me if Revenant was the one who can do both. Like, studying is one thing, but studying is very different. Faith in this game is strange. So either way, like, in the end, it's fine. But it is odd. Faith and Claire bought Rev to life? I don't understand what you mean. Rev has more arcane than recluse? Because arcane is sort of situational. It's good for dragon incants, I think. Those scale off both, but that's really it. And like, problem with dragon incants is you need to find them because they tend to be rare. And then you need to get enough FP to use them because she doesn't have enough FP to use her own damn kit half the time. You have to build around it to an extreme. Okay, time for another run. Same queue. Although, you know what? Why don't we take out the ones that I fought already? So we got Dark Drift. We haven't fought Hailstorm, Fissure in the Fog, got Libra, got Augur, haven't done Pest, and Try. Okay, so now we're queuing for Tricephalos, Sentient Pest, Caligo, and Hailstorm. She can do whatever she wants? No, listen, I know her lore. I still think that, like, Faith... I really genuinely think it's a gameplay thing. I'm almost guaranteeing, like, I would not be surprised if we get a design works that Revenant was the last made character. Even the way she's put into this game, she's really unusual in every way. They didn't market her at all before the game came out. They did not reveal anything about her. Oh, Hailstorm. It's time for Faith. So I genuinely think that they made her late, and that's why Recluse has S in both, is because they had one caster. The only character without a reveal trailer? Exactly! I know it's a headcanon, but I think that this is a part of it, like, genuinely. There was so little about her.
Well, look who it is. Oh, if it isn't my old nemesis.
She has best cutscene? That's so true. But the thing is, chat, made late doesn't mean like she's a tack-on character. They could have still given her lore, but she doesn't have a reveal trailer. She wasn't announced. There was nothing about her. So it's kind of interesting to consider. These are terrible. Immutable shield? Wait, what is immutable shield? I actually don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have said it was terrible. I got my claws and a goal. I don't care about Nightreign lore. This game is non-canon to me. You are actually very off with that one. You want to know something about this game? Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, this game is a better... In terms of lore, I'm talking pure lore. I don't want to get into, like, expansion shit right now, but just purely in terms of lore, this game is more of a DLC than the DLC we actually got. The type of lore that is discussed in this game is exactly what FromSoft usually does. And it ties in beautifully to the base game, while also adding a lot of new stuff that has us asking questions. I know, every time I talk about this, I get people who only played Elden Ring, who say, what do you mean? The DLC made perfect sense. It expanded. Everyone wanted to know about Mikola. That's like, it makes so much sense. Okay, I'm talking about FromSoft as usual because they've put out DLC for almost every single game since 2011 with Dark Souls. And what the DLC usually is basically what this game is in terms of the story. It takes one concept that was mentioned in the base game and completely fills in the blanks of it. I'm so happy this game exists, not only because it's a blast and I have so much fun with it, but because it actually got me excited for the lore again in Elden Ring. And I might be like, what concept are you talking about? The knight. the concept of a Night Lord. I know a lot of Elden Ring lore. I've read it and played the game consistently for years. While hunting lore, I've done like 4 different lore runs. I'm always like talking about the game, uncovering something. And when I heard about the Knight, I was like, we've heard about this in Elden Ring. I'm trying to backstab him and it's not going well. It's mentioned by the Nox, who are trying to create their own Lord of Night. In other words, this was a concept that was only mentioned, and we were like, I wonder what that is. It could be this. It could relate to Ronnie's ending. It could be that. Blah, 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 blah. And now we know exactly what the fuck they were on about for the first time. So the fact that this story is expanding upon something and completely turning everything around, we're suddenly like, we gotta look at base game to uncover some of this stuff, but it also adds new stuff. And we're like, whoa, wait, what is this? This is a usual FromSoft DLC. Genuinely. That's what drives me so wild about it. Is that the lore is definitely not non-canon. It's just coloring something that we didn't have even a framework for in base. The moment I heard about the Knight, I was like, seriously? The moment I heard that we were fighting Night Lords, I was like, oh, this is Nox shit. This is what they wanted. And then we get the lore that to become the Night Lord, you use a silver tier made by the Nox. It's not accidental. It's all thought out. What is the Night Lord supposed to be doing? Calling the night. And filling in the, like, creating an endless night that everything will be absorbed into. And apparently, it seems to be yet another outer god. What the Nox made? Or is he from some outer god? So, the Nox were trying to create a Night Lord, but according to Hillstore's lore, he succeeded just naturally where they failed. Oh, I pinged the camp and then I passed it. Oh my god, I'm sorry, gamers. He was in despair, so he called the Night and became the Lord of Night. So the Nox were trying and contriving and experimenting, and they couldn't do it, but he did. It's sort of like, imagine if someone's like trying to do what Frankenstein did and he's doing all his like crazy weird science, and then like, I don't know, like a random fucking lightning bolt just strikes and someone comes back to life. Like that's effectively what happened. Oh Jesus, what was that? Like that's the lore. Killstore is the accident, but he succeeded where all of their work failed. I actually just saw that rise, which is a shame because I wanted to go to it, but too late now. Why is it being non-canon even a reason to care anyways? The reason I don't really like the non-canon discourse is because it's often used to dismiss really good shit that doesn't have Miyazaki's name on it. Dark Souls 2. And that's why I don't really like that type of discourse in general. You're allowed to believe whatever you want to believe, but I'm just telling you that, like, it's not how it works. FromSoft doesn't really do that. They just hand wave things away very easily by just being like, time is convoluted. Everything is possible. There are 2 rises to the south. Okay, listen. Actually, I'm gonna unping. Can we go get this shit and then get these 2 rises and make me the ultimate revenant and then go to castle? Poggy. Want a fun game? I don't give a fuck about canon. I like both, actually. That's me. I like lore. I know way too much about Elden Ring lore. I have a theory about just about every single topic in Elden Ring, and I love it so much. It's so much fun. How interconnected everything is. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, 3, like all that shit. Like I have thoughts on like everything. Why did Rev fight Duchess in her remembrance? Because she was like down on herself, so she's like, fight me and then you'll feel better, and it worked. Ah, I do mean Elden Ring base. I'm afraid I don't have any ideas about the giants yet, because what happened? What happened was Elden Ring came out, I played a lot of it, and then Nightreign came out, and I played a lot of it, I did all the lore, and I was like, this lore is so sick, I'm so excited, I can't wait to do more lore, and then I just got like really hooked on Elden Ring, Nightreign, and I just started playing it, so I stopped loring. Wait, which one is it? Shit. Nah, deadass, I know there's a lot of people who also go like, oh no, Miyazaki, oh it was the... I almost got away. A lot of people go like, ah, no, they don't know the lore. They just let people figure it out. That's not true. They actually think about all this shit. There's evidence that they actually do care. That's why we spend so much time getting into it. Like, it's real. It's a real thing that they put focus on. Like, look at people like the Tarnished Archaeologists. You can, like, study the art and stuff that they put in the reliefs. I know it's like, hee hee, they are just making it up, but we think it's such a big deal. But no, like, actually, oh my god, I need that. They do care this much. What is your theory on the trans Marika lore? So, a lot of people see Marika and Radigan as like trans goals. My main issue with this is I don't think it's that way at all. First of all, they are Erebus. They are both combined. They are both male and female aspects, right? When they are together. And we don't... There's still some, like, nebulous stuff about the origin. But the main issue I have is for all evidence points to the fact that when Radigan and Marika were recombined, when he returned to Leyndell and he became the second Elden Lord, that it was something that was forced upon her and that was later used to control her even further. In other words, Marika, at that point in the story, is controlled by a patriarchal force that also happens to be her other half. Do you know what I mean? That's why I don't really see it as, like, trans goals, is because she doesn't want that part of herself to control her, and it's used to control her. They are completely opposed. They are not in tandem. It is not peaceful. So that's kind of the main issue that I have with that, I suppose. Is like Radigan fucking blows. Like Radigan sucks. How is Radigan overpowering her? Because she is a chained divinity. She is used and kept alive in order... We get that term from DLC, and I think it's very powerful. We know this is Marika's fate. We know this is the fate that Mikola would end up suffering if we don't kill him. And Marika shatters the Elden Ring because she is trapped by it just like anybody else. The Elden Beast is likely the one that is sort of evening the odds. Because Radigan is powerful, but he wouldn't be able to control her if it weren't for something like the Elden Beast, a force that is able to keep Marika contained and give more control to Radigan, because Radigan agrees with the Elden Beast fully. He's all in. So he doesn't need to be controlled. Further evidence of this is the fact that, oh wow, it's gonna be perf. I queue with people randomly, like everyone gets the same chance. So when I start a queue, just use the password and you get a chance to come in just like anyone else. Elden Beast came from the Greater Will, yes. This logic, Ronnie would also have an opposite half. We don't really know all the details. Ronnie is related to all of them, but like she's not directly related to Marika. She is technically, because Radigan is Marika, and I do believe that Radigan was a created part of Marika by her. Sometimes I say America. So, but they were not combined when she was created, when she was born. What's the term? Conceived. They were not together. So Marika is related to Ranni, but also kind of not. That's what's really interesting about Ranni. Something is special about Mikola. Mikola is the most like Marika in every way. In terms of his, well, some ways, I would argue the hubris is sort of all his doing, you know what I mean? And it's interesting because Trina is actually the one most like Marika in terms of what they represent. So it's really interesting. Mikola ends up going his own way. But Radigan wants him to succeed Marika. Like Radigan raises him under the Golden Order and wants him to take on Marika's role because Marika is a necessary evil. She is the vessel for the Elden Ring. And no one but an Empyrean can be that. Radigan can't do it. So they need to keep Marika alive. But if they could get rid of her with someone who actually wants the Golden Order, then Radigan would be all for that. So he raises Mikola. And it's all like, yeah, be with the Golden Order. It would be so great. I think it's pretty interesting to note that the only character we know has a relationship, the only child that Radigan has a relationship with is Mikola. He doesn't give a shit about any of his kids except Mikola. Why? Because he wants to use Mickey. Like, straight up. Mikola ends up going his own way, though. Personality-wise, I actually think Mikola and Radigan are pretty similar to one another. While Trina and Marika were more similar to one another. Because Marika represents kindness. Now I know I'm gonna get a lot of people, how could she be kindness when she did? Yeah, okay, it is enough. She represents kindness, that is her role. Boons and gifts, and Trina represents Mikola's love. So they are more similar in terms of what they are representative of, personality-wise. So then, that suggests that Mickey is more like Ratty. Yeah, let's go for it. Heal Store is a long fight. I get hit a lot. I need healing. Melina is Mesmer's sister. Yes. Oh, are people doing the whole, like, Melina is her other half? I don't really buy that, personally. I know there's a lot of, like, people putting their, like, face over top of one another and saying it's the same. But it's like a fucking ghost face. So I don't really... I personally never really like that idea. I'm not saying Ranni doesn't have another half, but we don't really know the details. I think that if Ranni had another half, Radigan might give a shit about her. Melania doesn't have another half as far as we know. Radigan only seems to care about the kids he can use. So if he could use Ranni, he probably would have. Ooh, do I have maxed out spellcasting speed? I do, I don't need it. Okay. It's a spear. This does... Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. Oh, do I have room for this? I think I do. I need this. Lightning spear's fine. Really, all I need is discuses. He's weak to holy. Melania had a whole bunch of offshoots. Those are actually her selves, though. Those aren't her other halves. Those are her. Those are her daughters, but also aspects of her. So, like, kind of, but do you notice how they're all women? They don't fulfill the same role. She cannot be a Rebus with her offshoots all being women. She's still an Empyrean, but even then, we don't really know what that means. We have so many questions. There's so many things that weren't fully discussed, but I think a very key aspect you need to remember is that other halves need to be opposite sex, because the point is to create a perfect being, an alchemical rebus. There's a reason that they're opposite sex. It's key to that distinction. It doesn't mean really much else, though. But is Melina the Gloam-Eyed Queen? Well, the Gloam-Eyed Queen is Marika's predecessor. Well, okay, that's one of my theories. I think there's evidence that she is the previous ruler, the previous god that Marika overthrew. And perhaps combined with, I don't know. I'm not sure about Melina. It makes sense, but also there's still so many questions that we just don't have the answers to, so we just have to, like, come up with ideas, and I just have, like, ideas. I don't have, like, even a straight answer that is my favorite. Ooh. Oh, we don't have an iron eye. Okay, yeah, let's do castle. Where is her body? Melina's body burned. That's why she has burn scars. She was likely the kindling before. And she was the one who burned as kindling in order to burn the Erd Tree the first time. Seems like some dude who flesh got grafted onto Marika. I don't think so. The reason being is that Trina is like a being of sleep that doesn't seem to have ever existed besides Mikola. Mikola never got grafted. So what is Trina? It suggests that it's a similar thing. What's really fun about the lore of these games is we're sort of able to get lore on Marika because of Mikola and get lore on Mikola because of Marika. Of course we can't be sure. But we can at least make some guesses. Age of Stars bring the Night Lord into place, so shouldn't that mean Ronnie found a consort?
There is no escape for thee.
Morgie!
Pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
It's my boy! I haven't seen him in so long. Anyway, I totally forgot what I was talking about. Sorry. I'm just really excited to see him. My favorite is Revenant, but I also play a lot of Iron Eye and Duchess. Can't tell what it is. Oh, it's a blue. That's perfect. I want to upgrade. Actually, do I even need to? Well, I definitely want these. But I kind of already have discuses now that I think about it. I don't even need anything. Discuses is all you need. Except maybe this. If I can remember to use it. Getting lore about Marika from Mikola? Yeah, yeah. So, I don't know. I go back and forth on it. Trina's unusual nebulous existence, though, we know for sure that Mikola never came out of a pot. Not in the way that Marika did. We know that was never inflicted upon him. However, the twins being cursed because they are the children of Erebus is oh my god, another discus. But it's blue. I was gonna like double discus. Maybe I still can. Why not? I need this. Golden Bow's good. I don't want to drop anything actually, because all these I can use, or the passives are good. Charge incantations are good. But I'm mainly gonna be using discuses. I still have Black Flame, which can benefit from it though. Led to the way Ronnie bound herself to the doll led to the ghost face since Revenant doesn't have that. Yeah, I'm almost guaranteeing that her link to her doll is not perfect. And that's why she's sort of like sticking out of it, and that's why she needs to sleep so much. I remember a lot of people theorizing that Ronnie is Miquella's other half in the like before the DLC, and I'm like, okay, but like he already has another half. Like, what? How many halves do you think people need? This is fucking boy math.
Well, Miquella's other half is Trina, but his other half is clearly Melina. And also Ronnie.
Cook them in the lava. I gotta say, it was a funny time being lore discourse. What now? We kind of fucking did everything. We're gaming. Bosses, duh. His other half is clearly Patches. Okay, someone in Twitch chat literally just said, clearly Ronnie's other half is Patches. So, like, I'm really about this new lore discourse. Finally! Discourse worth discoursing. Because the rock god's meddling? No, the thing is, like, Melania split. That's the thing about her. She's interesting. It is partially the rock gods, but I don't think her daughters are her other halves because Miquella is not described as Trina's daughter, and Trina is not described as his daughter either. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not... They're of the same generation. They are one. They are not children. I do take the game quite literally when it describes them as her children, because that is sort of part of what they are, but they are also aspects of her, as if she sprouted and split. We know because Millicent describes that's what she is. She says, I am Melania's pride, which she gave up in order to bloom because she was so loath to bloom, but she needed to do it because it's what Miquella wanted of her. And when you realize that Miquella just wanted her to kill Radahn so that they could be like consorts is so heartbreaking. What she went through for him is just devastating. Like, it really just feels so Pyrrhic. Like, there was no reason for it, for her to do what she did. It's so sad. Melina and Ronnie have the same mismatched eyes. So do Melina and her brother, Mesmer. And if anything, they are slightly more likely to be other halves of one another. One is flame, one is kindling. I have a present. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not using charging cans. Oh, you already have it? Shit. Now I'm like, I will take it though. Well, no, I don't have any room. No, I'm actually not. I'm good. I'm only using discuses. I know they're really good passes, but I'm really only using discus. The only charged I have is Black Flame or Lightning Spear, and I'm not too likely to use them over discuses. I'm good, I'm good. You take it, you take it. You can make any use of them. I don't like damage negation up while casting spells. Like, it's good, but it could be better. My other passives are so sick. I also have Scepter of the All-Knowing, which I'm going to cast. The Frenzied Flame have another half. No, the Frenzied Flame is an outer god. They don't have outer halves. It seems to be more for gods or want to be gods. God, that thing's annoying. Okay. Hold still.
Ugh.
So this decreases its holy and magic damage negation. So this is going to be spicy. I have to use this more. I haven't been using it much this run because I've just been lore yapping. Why are so many outer gods trying to invade the lands between? Well, they're probably trying to mess with lots of areas. They just happen to end up here. If anyone wants the heavy thrusting sword. There's also a boss over here. The thing is, we can also make inferences. Like, people are like, oh, you can't know any of this. But it's like, okay, but like, we take the evidence. It's the same shit I did at school, man. We take the evidence and we can come to conclusions from it. So, for example, you hear of a character who loves to fight, who's always picking fights with people in his lore. And that seems to be like his main raison d'etre. Like, he just loves picking fights. And he idolizes Elden Lords. What can you infer about that? Oh my god, improved incants. Oh, that I would like. You know what? I'm gonna drop reduced spell FP cost. Because like, I am just using discourse. What kind of personality does that take? Like, it's not just making shit up. It's looking at evidence. Just like people. If you hear a story about a person, you will come to conclusions about that person. Like, if you're hearing this conversation, I don't need to tell you Raft loves lore. You'll just be able to guess, no? That's kind of the same idea of what I'm talking about here. This is crazy. There's a dog and a bunch of horses. Yeah, like, I don't have to be like, I'm a nerd, because like, you just listen to me yap about lore for like an hour and you'll probably figure that I'm a nerd, you know? That's sort of what I'm talking about. We can guess things based on behavior or choices. And even human psychology, what people do. And the fact that we can theorize rather than having it all told to us is what gets the imagination going. Lightning on dodge would be decent, but not on heal story. He's too small a target. I know a lot of people also ask, where are Melania and Miquella's shadows? We just don't get the answers to that. It doesn't mean they didn't have one. We just, we know what we know, you know? Okay, perfect. I'm all set. Inferred connected lore. There's definitely connectivity between this and Elden Ring base. There's a reason that we see the, like, the night is discussed, the tree is here, the Erd tree appears, a tree protects us. Look at that interesting, it looks like webbing over there, doesn't it? These towers that are all over Elden Ring suddenly seem to take on new purpose. It's our refuge. Something that we climb in order to contest the night. It's really mysterious. I want to take some time and try to figure it out, but right now I'm having too much fun just damn playing. Dark Souls bosses could realistically fit into the lore. Okay. Dead by Daylight. Look up the entity in Dead by Daylight, and you'll understand why it actually fits. The entity literally doesn't give a shit. It just, like, picks up IPs. That's what I think the knight is. Wow, I can't believe he's still not fully debuffed. There we go. Not sure I like that though. You have to remember FromSoft has been on the record as saying it's always gameplay first, lore second. Always gameplay. So I like it because I get to fight the bosses. I don't give a shit about crossover lore though. I think it's the most like stupid shit on the planet. I hate it. I can't stand like, oh, this is how we know it's one universe in the world the painter created. No, shut up with that. I hate it. Do that shit on your own time. I hate that shit. It's like the one discourse that I'm just like, absolutely not here. I don't have to deal with it. So this gives us a way to be able to fight these cool bosses and have a good time. Also, I got fucking smoked. Thank you for the res. And then also have it be lore. Hee hee. You know what? Let's not alt yet, actually. There we go. Ever play Armored Core? Only 6, and I love the heck out of it. Okay. Oh, great. Ulting, damage phase, fuck them up. Wait, what? How did you die? I think it's actually bugged. Because you had my buff. Oh my god, there's maintenance in 30 minutes! I forgot! No! So this is the second time someone with my buff has died while it's up on heal store, so I think it's actually bugged, and I hope to see it in the patch notes. It only seems to happen on heal store though. It's weird. Gamers! Easy. Gotta beat it quick? Yeah, that's gonna be the last run then. This has been all the time. Rebus process in alchemy literally says the halves have to split. For a process of purification and then like recombination or something like that. Remind me of the Big Bang Theory on TV. Literally, you couldn't have said anything more insulting to me on the planet. You have not heard my rant about the Big Bang Theory. I think it's the worst show of all fucking time. And that anyone who likes it needs to be like examined. Or something. I fucking hate that show. It's the stupidest fucking show ever. It's so bad. Every bit of it. It's like, isn't it funny when nerds are... And then it's always like the nerds do stupid shit. And it always is to women too. It's always the women. Because, you know, nerds don't know how to hang out around women and they're awkward and creepy. And then it's always the episode ends with like the woman being like, I'm so sorry that I expected you to be like a mature, intelligent person. It's honestly my fault. You're just a nerd. You can't be better. And then the show goes, oh, isn't that sweet? And then laugh track, ha ha ha. And then the show ends. Fucking garbage. Drivel. Scum top to bottom. It's even insulting to the super nerds because like, yeah, you can actually be better and not be a fucking stupid idiot super nerd always. Like those stupid idiots on the TV. But they can't be because they're TV characters. It's terrible. I hate that show so much. Every time I've seen an episode, it's been against my will. Who is this guy? This I also don't know. He's a noble, though. Mark on Elden Ring is not a Rebus? But she is, though. Look at... When you really look at it, Nightreign is a half-baked game. I... honestly would love to know what's a full bake game then. This game is fucking sick. No, I actually hate Big Bang Theory. I rant about it all the time. If you bring up Big Bang Theory around me, this discourse will occur. I hate that show. There's very few shows that I'm like, I think that the world would be better if they didn't exist, but that is one of them. It's actually infuriating. It's not even funny. And there's a lot of things that aren't funny that should be, but like that one is like just bad. Hate it. Doesn't clarify anything? I don't know. I think YouTube chat is being weird right now. I don't really understand. What do you think is the best TV show? Full Metal Alchemist. Including the original and Brotherhood. Nightrein's other half is Dayreign. Not FMAB, but also FMAB. Both of them. Both FMA and Brotherhood. That's my favorite show. I watched it when I was a kid and I loved it. In terms of like other TV shows though, I love Star Trek, Next Generation, and Voyager. Voyager's my favorite, but Next Generation's really good. Deep Space Nine's also really good. What else do I watch on like repeat though? I always go back on rewatches for those. I think of anime as separate from TV shows. That's fair. But like for me, if you talk about my favorite piece of media, it's gonna be that. So good. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious, but I can't think of it right now. If you loved as a kid, don't watch it as an adult. No, actually, I did a rewatch of some of my favorite shows, both like Star Trek and also anime, and all of them hold up. It turns out I had amazing taste as a kid. Inuyasha, Fullmetal Alchemist, and Ouran High School Host Club. I fucking love that show. It's so silly. Did not know you did not like The Big Bang Theory? That's okay. You wouldn't look at me and know because like you're not a mind reader. But yeah, I fucking hate The Big Bang Theory. I really don't know what is happening in YouTube chat right now? Like I really don't know who you're arguing. Is it me? Is it someone else in chat? Take it like 15 notches back though, because like either way you're being really rude. If you're being rude to me, I don't really care too much, but if you're being rude to someone else in chat, then I really dislike that. Chill. It's fucking lore discourse. You don't need to have a stick up your ass to do it. I mean, unless you're into that, but if you had to stick up your ass in a fun way, then you might be a little more chill. So, you know. Tried watching Violet Evergarden? No, because everyone tells me that that show makes them cry. And I need to be emotionally prepared to watch a show that'll make me cry. So, like, no, I haven't seen that one. I'm, like, not ready to watch something that's gonna make me sob openly. No, absolutely. We can use outside things like alchemy in terms of lore because FromSoft is inspired by not only other media, but real life lore, like alchemy, like the Rebus, like the Elden Ring really is sort of representative of this alchemical perfection, both in terms of the fact that it's gold, it's used to create gold, the Rebus, like, listen, a lot of my knowledge of alchemy comes from Fullmetal Alchemist, so I'm basically an expert, so please just trust me. Sorry, I'm like half memeing because I just feel like there's some people who are taking this very seriously. And like lore is serious, but like we're also like having fun with it and like discussing. But no, absolutely. You can draw on real world things because so does FromSoft. If you look at the archaeology of the world, if you look at a relief that is just like a JPEG that they put into the game, we can get lore from it because they are that detailed. Like they really are. They think about these things and put them into places where we can get lore out of like a fucking statue or a triptych or something. They absolutely use real world things in the lore. So absolutely we can get lore from real life things. No, absolutely, you can. You're arguing that alchemy, like, we can't look at alchemy for Elden Ring? Because, like, no, we totally can and should. There's tons of evidence of it. Anyway, I've missed, like, most of this conversation because I was playing the living F out of Elden Ring Nightreign. I know me and my team beat the final boss and we made it look freaking easy, dude. I did get smoked one time, though. That kind of sucks. Nightreign's lore and Jungian psychology. There's a lot of Jungian psychology. It's true. Persona is another series that is, like, utterly inspired by Jungian psychology. Isn't alchemy medieval BS? Yes, but dragons also don't exist and they're in this game. Do you know what I mean? Like, we actually can, like, basically this is a world where it's like, what if alchemy were correctorino? Do you know what I mean? Because it's fantasy. Libra is kind of the first steps into digging into alchemy. He is definitely a sign that we should look further into it too. Like, it doesn't mean alchemy is real, but it was studied very seriously and considered a very legitimate science for a long time. It's also got some, like, sort of secret society stuff going because people were, like, keeping their secrets while they were experimenting, and passed them down to their, like, apprentices and stuff. It's a mix of the occult and science. Yeah, primitive chemistry, but taking away that it became a real, true science in chemistry, at the time, they truly believed that there was this possibility of melding both science and the occult. And that's what alchemy is, and that's a sweet spot that it exists in. Also, Dupless, thank you so much for 2 months! Welcome back! Wow, it took me a long time to type that. I had to type it like 4 times. Appreciate that very much. A cult type group in a Souls game would be sick? Oh boy, do I have news for you. There's like a cult in every one of these games. Yeah, enjoy your butterfly. Appreciate you continuing to support the stream. Don't think alchemy was BS at the time. Well, I mean, like, the whole concept of the rebus and, like, creating gold from lead, like, you know, that's most likely not true. But, like, yeah, it did create some real chemistry and eventually. How does one play Revenant? Unfortunately, I'm just ending now because the servers are going to go down in 20 minutes. So, you know, I can't really help you right now. But in general, you want to find spells at first that are cheap on FP so you can use them a lot. My build with her is this. I find it very good. I just like it also for the HP. But I really like this new Sentient Pest relic. It's very helpful on her. Because it just gives max FP, and then it gives me more with rises, which I'm getting better about doing more consistently. Yeah, there are 3 things that are strongly associated with alchemy in terms of, like, the real world, like, alchemy that was done in medieval times. A search for immortality, the Philosopher's Stone, which is what the Elden Ring is. That's what I was trying to say earlier. I couldn't remember the term. There's the Elden Ring takes the role of the Philosopher's Stone. The creation of one, and what it would do would give you immortality, turn lead to gold, and then the rebus fits in somewhere, but admittedly I haven't read that much about alchemy, so I don't know where it does, but it's a perfect being, and I don't know if that's, like, part of the Philosopher's Stone part, or if, like, you need a rebus to create the Philosopher's Stone. That I don't know. Genuinely. I haven't read that much about it. I keep meaning to do it. But those are, like, the 3 main things, all of which exist in Elden Ring. There's a reason people are harping about alchemy. It's not coming out of nowhere. Panacea, the cure to all diseases, which, you know, immortality would kind of fit too, but yeah. Hard to get my point across? It's hard to type. I totally get it, but, like, it's easier for me because I can just, like, say several sentences. Yeah, no. In the end, you can do whatever you want. Like, if you are like, I don't want to talk about real world stuff. I want to talk about what we see exactly in item descriptions. Sure. But you can't, these games don't exist in a vacuum. There's a real life inspiration. There's also media inspiration. Like, of course, Berserk is a big one. Stuff like I mean, Martin's work, George R. R. Martin, like, it's not just that he wrote it. Miyazaki was a fan of George R. R. Martin. I forget the work that he said he was a big fan of, because it wasn't The Song of Ice and Fire. But that's why he wanted to work with Martin in the first place, because he's a fan of his work, right? So he's been a fan for a minute, and that influences in his game as well, in his gaming as well. Magic the Gathering, a lot of the visual inspiration, yeah. Lovecraft is huge, definitely more in Bloodborne, but absolutely also in Elden Ring as well, yeah. Newton was an alchemist. Ah, I think I did know that actually. Oh gosh, I was talking about Revenant. Yeah, that's the main thing with her. You want to start learning how to use her summons, sort of like managing them a little bit, trying to keep them alive. You can resummon them. I like to desummon mine during damage phases when I have like an extra second. But really it's about finding ways to give her more FP consistently and then finding really cheap spells. So like Discuses is best in slot. Discus of Light. If you get that, you're pretty much set because it's so cheap. You can just spam it. A lot of people also love using the Wraith Calling Bell on her because it does a lot of damage and it's very cheap. It gives her like an early option. People can use it throughout the game if they want, but like, you know, it's just something to start with if you ask me. Cosmic entities that are calamities. The only reason that I don't find the outer gods as eldritch is that they actually are trying to mess with people intentionally. They're trying to influence them somehow. Versus in Lovecraft's work, one of the main aspects of eldritch horror is that these creatures don't give a shit about humanity, but just them existing can completely destroy our society. Like that's where the horror comes in. They don't care. It's like a human walking across a field and then it steps on an anthill. And that anthill is devastated and all, like everything is destroyed and their life is ruined. But that human was just walking across a field. They didn't even fucking notice there was an anthill there. Like that's eldritch horror at its core. Like you wave your hand at a fly. That's what it is. You know what I mean? It's so spooky. Lovecraftian influence in Demon Souls? Absolutely. It's not, you have to remember too that Demon Souls is the first new IP that Miyazaki directed. And the first thing he did was create like an eldritch god. Yeah, like he loves that shit. Oh. The Rot, the Night, they are just interpreted by their human vessels. But they do seem interested in spreading. That's the thing. That's sort of why Bloodborne is more eldritch than Elden Ring, is because in Bloodborne, these outer gods are just kind of doing their own thing and people keep calling them. And when they're called, apparently, they come. But other than that, they're content to do their own thing. They don't give a shit about people. People keep getting involved with them because the people are drawing them in. The gods are like, I don't give a what, who, huh? Is that a baby crying? But otherwise, they don't care. In here, it's almost like they're fighting for influence or territory, but the battlefield is humanity itself. Like the Rot wants to infect people. They are actively interested in spreading influence. The Greater Will sends the Elden Ring and the Elden Beast to fuck with us. Like this is conscious, intentional effort to mess with us. So it's pretty interesting. It's similar, but you see the subtle differences between the two. One isn't better than the other. It's just like cool to compare and contrast. Great Ones are not like outer gods at all, despite the fact that they seem like it on surface level. Love Lovecraftian things, but hate H.P. Lovecraft himself. Yeah, no, I actually don't like Lovecraft's work at all. So it's really funny that I love Bloodborne. I don't like his style. I don't like his prose. I don't really like horror. And I mean, like, besides all the other stuff with him, like, I don't really like his work, but Bloodborne's still my favorite game because when Miyazaki takes a piece of media and responds to it, to me, he just makes it better in every way. Great Ones in Bloodborne look for surrogate human mothers? No. It's the human mothers who end up calling them by accident or otherwise. He is a filter. Yeah, I've actually described him as filtering other pieces of media and transforming them in his own style. Similar to Berserk. I'm not trying to roast Berserk, but I have no interest in reading it. It's heavy, it's dark. I don't like that type of media. but I love these games which are so inspired by them. It's like Miyazaki consumes things and then transforms them and makes them into something that I adore, but I don't really want to, I don't want to engage with the source material. Berserk's a big one. I know, please don't try to convince me to read it. It's too dark. I don't like reading that sort of stuff. These games aren't dark to me. That's sort of the thing. Anyway, good yap sesh. But I am going to call it here, gamers, because the servers are offline anyway. I can't run another one. But yeah. They are sympathetic in spirit. Yeah. Yeah, like humans are the ones starting the conversation with the great ones. Versus the outer gods are starting conversations with humanity. To a point, you could argue that they're called by people, whether intentionally or otherwise. Like, there is something similar there. But the Elden Beast was sent here to the lands between for a reason, and it suggests the greater will does want to mess with people somehow. And there's so many other trees, you know, we are probably not the only battlefield upon which the outer gods are fighting. More traditionally eldritch notions in Elden Ring would be the primordial current of glintstone or the lightless void beyond the stars. Yeah. Also, the night, because the night is described more as a force that just absorbs all. I could, it's sort of, if there's like a scale, primordial current, lightless void beyond the stars is like at the very eldritch, and then the night is like kind of a little further because it does seem to have like possessed an entity, like a heal store in this case. And then the other outer gods are like way over here on like not very eldritch in the traditional sense. Sort of like music genres, you know, people are like, oh, this is metal and this is new metal, you know, like that kind of idea. Falling Star Beast and Estelle, yeah, those are lightless void. They're from the void. The eternal cities would fit in a Lovecraft story. Yeah. Pose that proves you are intelligent by showing something. Oh, the make contact? Yeah. You're gonna play or are you waiting? I can't wait. We're not playing anymore. The servers are done. I'm just chatting before I end. Formless Mother is also kind of... Well, not really, though, because she's called and she's there. Formless Mother is probably the most comparable to Erden. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, gamers. I could talk about this forever, but I am going to call it here for tonight. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing Expedition 33. So we will be returning to Nightreign Thursday for now, but we're doing some E33. So I have the post, the pin post, if you want to watch the playlist, get caught up, because it's been a couple months since I played. I'll be getting back into it. I'm very excited. It's my first playthrough. I still haven't beaten it, and it's a really, really wonderful game that's very much sticking with me. My personal choice for Game of the Year already. So hope to see you there. I know it's a different game, but I'm a variety gamer. I gotta get back to it. Has it really been that long? Month and a half, more accurately. But yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. See you then. See you tomorrow. And then after that, we got more Nightreign with chat on Thursday. Beddy time. I'm glad actually the servers are going down, so I might actually get some more sleep tonight. Good night, good night. See you next time. Space Pirate Lord. Chimera. Roundtable, check your most used characters. I'll do it next time. Remind me. Ian. Arshaditya, Zainab, Master MPS, Watermine, Hugo, Abs, Embrace, Oppo, Vismara, Lyco, Quasivi, Nico, Nader. Good night, gamers. Cookie Wisp, Havzer, Ozen, Rico, Rancidino. Good night, gamers. Sleep well.